it when you have a themed day that has an E with an acute accent on it? Don't you? That's me, Zena. Broadbent. Great surname, innit? Bent Broad. Broad beans on toast. Broad bum, I've had them all. So today is Macrame Day. Oh, actually, I'm going to rephrase that. Macrame Monday. So what we're basically going to do is teach you, take you back to basics. You can use all different sorts of... I can even macrame myself. It's the medium that I can actually do. Not as proficiently as our guest designer this morning. We are kicking off with the master of macrame on this Monday. That gives you a clue, doesn't it? We've only got one male guest designer. So it's the wonderful Mark Smith will be macrameing. And I mean, you can macrame with thread, with cord, with wire. So we might even be doing a little wire demonstration. You never know with that lovely Mark. We've even got, the good news is, T-pins. No, not probably enough to go around. Nowhere near enough to go around, everybody, but we do have T-pins. I know Jem yesterday was saying she was going to buy some T-pins this morning because she needs some more. So yes, we have T-pins. We have brilliant bundles of cord, thanks to our lovely producer, our lovely Tom. We've got Se-lon, Se-lon, Hemp, Satin. Got the lot going on. Two fantastic kits. We've got amber, we've got jadeite, we've got Ethiopian opal as our deal of the day today. We have got pink spinel, we have got multicolour spinel. Yes, do I want to see the opal? Yes, we do. Oh, good morning. Beautiful, colourful droplets of gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Lots of rare violets, lots of rare reds. What are two of the rarest colours in opal? Red and violet. They are indeed. So we've got a lovely action-packed show. We've got lovely sterling silver, we've got multicoloured beryl, we've got Burmese jadeite, we've got rounds, we've got all sorts of shapes. We've got, we've just got the most fantastic deal for you. The first kit, I've got to say, jam-packed and going for a very naughty price, isn't it, Tom? Very naughty price, it is. Right then. I'm going to give you a very sexy star buy. Now, I was talking to our workshop ladies with Alice and Tarry yesterday about this very thing that we're going to kick off with for you this morning. We are limited on this. They have been, in fact, in my handbag here, I could show you now, I've got 3. I've got 3 of these because the lovely Laura Binding, very kindly, when I was presenting a while ago, we had these and I was so desperate for them. I said, please get me 3, please get me 3. They are awesome. Now, the reason we've popped the last few of these in the show today as well is they are 925 sterling silver. Now, also in the show today, we've got the macrame findings packs in the silver plated, the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated. I'm just thinking as well, if I turn this over, I think you could use this also as a macrame ending. Ready? Because inside the skull itself, it's actually hollow. So if you think about it, the reason we popped the last few chances in for you is couldn't that just be, with the loop on the top, that could be a great macrame finish ending, couldn't it? There's even a skull on the telly dancing at the moment. Skeletor with He-Man, the cartoon. He's a great dancer, Skeletor. The dancers are available. Shazza, good morning to you, my darling. She is straight in. 95 sterling silver, skull charm, and it is $7.95. I'm sure if I showed you, in fact, shall I just see? I'm just going to see here. Just excuse me a second. Just now they're in here. So I'm just going to. Can I just prove the point? Can I just prove the point? Look in my handbag. I have bought these. Look in my handbag. They're here. I've got the skull in, and I've got 3 of them in my handbag. So, Binding, if you're watching, I will pay you for them shortly. But yes, I fell in love with these skulls. They've been one of the most popular treats. They're super cool. They're great for gents and for ladies. They're great for youngsters, young and old. They are brilliant. Very, very edgy, very, very cool. But it's lovely to get them in sterling silver. Now, even Ollie said, we know how cool it is because Ollie's our director. And he said even his 14-year-old niece thinks they're cool. So there's no good me as a 46-year-old going, they're cool, because you think, really, do you even know what cool is? Do you? No. But apparently, if I was, these are thick. Is that the phrase? Is that what they say? Is that what they say? Is that what they say, Pete?
Yeah,
they is thick.
That's what they say.
That's what they say, do they, Pete? That is sick. Sick meaning good, by the way, for those who are thinking, what on earth does that mean? Paula, what? 2 left. Collectors, 2 left. That's it. You're going to be, oh, hang on, I think somebody's just up their order. I think there might be just 1 left now, because I think Catherine's just had 2. Well done, you lucky things. Oh, I've got this as well. I've got everything. I have been buying a lot lately. I like this because if you've got any of our strands of multicoloured pearls, the natural ones, we had some on the show yesterday actually, and you've got that, this is the beautiful sort of lilac-y mint colour, the one that we call you little minky. Oh, yeah? It's beautiful. I love this because look at the detail. You've got this really pretty bail, and then you see it's great, it's got that lovely little taper as it's almost suckers onto that pearl, doesn't it? Very, 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 very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. Lilac or minky, freshwater cultured pearl, 7mm round. Absolutely perfect. Sterling silver. I marvel at the price that we do these for. Genuinely marvel. They're wonderful. And I've never seen, other than jewellery makers that come onto our workshop, when I've been out, and I'm quite a social person. When I've been out and about, of course, we all look at other people's jewellery, don't we? We do, don't we? As jewellery makers, we do. I've never seen anybody in normal life, on the street, never in normal outside jewellery maker bubble world, ever in a lilac pearl. I haven't. I just haven't. I really haven't. And I have a blooming good look as well. Now, this is the good news. Are you looking at that $8.95 thinking, you're right, Zane, I can't believe we're doing that? Did you just say the magic 2 words? Did you, Tom? He said, should be. And they jolly well, in fact, I don't think they should be $8.95, but he's going again. It is Monday morning, isn't it? It's not as sunny as it was yesterday. No way. A £5 and you get change. Now, if you haven't opened your order this morning, that's a show opener orderer, isn't it? An order, what do you call it? Open your order. What's the word? What's the phrase? If you haven't opened your order, if you haven't made an order, oh, goodness me, really? Have a chat with yourself, Zane. Wake up. It's one of those, I can't even, we've had an under £10 weekend, but I'll tell you what, Tom, it's not an under £10 weekend anymore. Oh, he missed out. He said, I'm going to do some. Now, Maureen Ann, Sheila, Annette, Hazel, Catherine, don't worry, you got 2, my love. Be ever so quick on that one because, you know, it's going to go in a minute. Now, what you can do is call the call centre, 0800 644 655, press option 1, and you can go in and get them. Everybody's multi-buying. Or you can self-serve, JewelleryMaker.com, or JewelleryMaker app, and you can even use PayPal on there. Credit card, debit card, PayPal, we'll take anything. We're not fussy. We are way over allocated, I think. In fact, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people with it in their baskets and they're sold out. Dawn, you're just down the road in Warwickshire. We're near you. We are. That's where we are. Oh, with the skull. With the black pearl. Bear in mind, I should have mentioned we've got hardly any of all these. A hard, oh yeah, with the blacks, with the sterling silver skull. Or with a jadeite, with a gorgeous Burmese jadeite. Star buying those 10mm rounds. Last 68 chances coming up for you as your early bird special in 21 minutes and counting. So we're going to give you those beautiful, the black pearl. Oh, with that skull. I've got to show you the skull. I've just got Burmese jadeite. Stop it. It's because I've got one of those T-bars that does that. It's on the wonk. Is that the word, on the wonk? Yes, it's as if Ollie's put it up as a shelf in his house. Let me just show you. Oh, yeah, come on. Come on. Wouldn't that look great? Even just as a charm, wouldn't it? As a charm bracelet. I mean, they are a lovely tone. You've got wonderful colours coming through. We've got some beautiful greens and some teal, some sort of tealy, greeny blues in there. A little bit of pinks coming through. The reason we've only got a handful left of these black freshwater cultured pearls, lovely size, lovely shape, and they're almost so black sometimes they look almost blue, don't they? Fabulous. They will look very different. Now, the best time, do you know the best time to go outside in your pearls? To get the best view of your pearls? Balanced daylight. You might be thinking, what the heck does that mean? Balanced, what? Midday. Why they can't just say midday and they go balanced daylight, I don't know. But what that means is the sun's up, it's settled, it's not too hot, it's not too low, it's not too high, not too low. It's just right to view your pearls, and your pearls look spectacular in natural daylight. They look spectacular in any daylight, but goodness me. Shazza, you're treating yourself this morning, aren't you? Good for you. Right then, we're going to give you Tom. Yeah, well, like that, yes, boss. You can say that anytime you like, Tom. Well, that's just made me feel really important. Oh, Tom, that's just made me go all giddy. Now, don't they look amazing? Absolutely amazing. Now, I've got coming up on the show today, they've only been on a couple of times, we've got brushed sterling silver spacers. I've got the rib spacers, but I'm just going to make this look. The rib spacers are all shiny and lovely. But can I show you these now? They've only been on, in fact, this one, just get one out for you. They've only been on, as I say, once or twice. They're amazing. Can I just show you these? Look. Let me show you these. Look at these, look at these. That's going to look so sexy. Oh, yeah, come on. I mean, even if you made a stretchy bracelet, had these beautiful brushed, so they're not quite the Stardust, they're a little bit more muted than that, they're very high end. Oh, Tom just said, would you like to do those next? Yeah, go on then. How many of the pearls we got left, darling? Okay, we've got 19. That's all we've got left. Beautiful, beautiful. They are perfect for a bracelet. Let me just show you, look. So with a bracelet, with that really cool, because we've all decided it's cool, because somebody 14 thinks they're cool. With some of those beautiful brushed silver. Oh yeah, now we're cooking on gas. Good morning. A lot of people are on the Easter holidays, aren't they now? A lot of people at home with little kiddie winks. Macrame Monday. May I suggest as well, macrame is a great medium to teach the kids. It's brilliant. If I can do it, anyone can do it. And it's brilliant, brilliant value for money. And also, it's kind on kids' hands, because you're working with, if we're going to start with the thread, you're working with cord and thread. It's really easy. Not like they can harm themselves, is it? Do you know what I mean? There's no shears or, anything sharp or needles or anything like that. No, no, no. Nothing pongy like liver and sulphur. We're just literally going to, pongy, that's a great word, isn't it? Now, Tracy May, Carolyn, Lorraine, Bridget and Maxine, they're nearly gone. So if they're in your basket and you think, oh, I fancy them, got to press check out. Good morning, Liz. Do you ever sleep? You are the loveliest, loveliest, loveliest lady. And what would we do without Liz from Kent? You brighten our day, Liz. You do. Hooray! What a lovely message to start. Hooray! A lovely surprise to see you this morning, Zena. Looking forward to another great day with JM. Well, it's an absolute joy to have you, you gorgeous, gorgeous lady. So thank you for messaging in. It wouldn't be the same without you. It would not. They are now in single figures, aren't they, Tom? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That is an amazing deal that you've just done there, young man. Where did I just get those pearls from? Thank you, because it went in my head, right out the other one. Didn't take long. Right, let's put me skull back, otherwise I'll be nicking that. So then, brushed. Somebody in this studio smells nice. I think it actually might be me. I'm just thinking, somebody smells nice. I think it might be me. Is it you, Pete? Oh, it's Peter. It's Pete. No, Peter said it's not you, love, it's me. Yeah. Pete's like, no, it's me. Now, these have only been on twice before. Oh, everybody's deciding it's them now. Yeah, we've all decided. We're all taking the... Do you smell nice? Do you? Yeah? You're thinking, yeah? Actually, it's probably me coming through the camera. So these haven't... I've not seen these particular ones before, but I did launch... yeah, they are. Ollie thinks everything's cool this morning. Don't you, Ollie? Ollie, the director, thinks everything is cool. 5mm. So this is a really great. I've just popped them on a head pin, as you can see. Really lovely. Now, the great thing is, because you've got that shape, look at the movement. When they're on the neck, on a piece of jewellery, they're going to have that lovely movement. Now, sometimes when you've got the Stardust, you've got that really, really, really bright, very sort of in-your-face sparkle, haven't you? These are like a muted, high-end Stardust. It's as if they've got the Stardust, and then they've been gently brushed to perfection. They're a little smoother, aren't they? They're a little bit more George Clooney-esque of the spacer bead. Has he had his kids yet? They've got twins on the way, haven't they? Has she had them? Do we know if George Clooney's wife has actually had her twins yet? I don't know. Amal, isn't it? Is it Amal Clooney or something like that? Yeah, sorry, we're all interested now. 5mm brished 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous these are, absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful in any piece of jewellery, whether you pop them with the pearls that we've just had. Look at those, they're so... Sorry? She hasn't had them yet. She hasn't had them yet. Okay, twins as well. Can you imagine having no kids and then having twins? Gosh, 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 gosh. Now the reason these are selling out so quickly, in fact, every one of you so far that has popped it in your basket is checked out. Do you want to see the deal? I don't quite know how we're doing this because we all know sterling silver's at an all-time high, don't we? Yep. So, Tom, do your thing. Come on, come on. Now, Ollie is the walking calculator this morning. He's just said that means they're under 60p. You are smoking, Ollie. He's had the weekend off. He's refreshed. 925 sterling silver brushed. Let Kathy's just come in and said, I'll tell you what, at that deal, thank you very much, I will have... I'd do the same as you, Kathy. I'd have 2 or 3 because that is a no-brainer, isn't it? Look at those. Don't they look high-end? Just make an entire beautiful bracelet. Make your... You normally tie your knot 3 times, don't you? And then pop those over the knot. These we could... Oh, I won't say who, but somebody just had 4. Sheila, well, people at Josie and Sheila are having 2. We don't restrict you. No, I'll tell you what as well. You can use these in macrame. Oh, yeah, when we bring you the macrame. Oh, let me show you the green. Let me show you the green. Yeah, we've got green pearls. Look at these. Look at that. See what I mean? Look at how that lovely brushed silver just elevates everything that I put with it. Shall I show you the Burmese Jadeite, our cheeky early bird special coming up for you in the... they are, just check, yeah, 10mm rounds. Get in. Get in. There you go, on there. So there you go, with the just showing you everything I could pick up with these would look beautiful. Look at the smoothness and the texture of the jadeite. So actually, with the smoothness of the brushed effect and adding in that texture, that's an easy way to get texture into your design with those beautiful brush beads, isn't it? They're almost satiny, aren't they? You just want to stroke them, don't you? They're lovely. Now, usually I would say to you, come on, you lovely lot, check out those baskets. But you need no encouragement to check those out, do you? No. Everybody likes that. Now, will you stay on there? Now, I must say, when we launched the Stardust beads last year, in 2016, I think that was the first time we saw them, I don't think we've ever had such a dynamic, such an exuberant response to a product launch. They were good Monday morning words, weren't they? In fact, they were words I've never used on JewelleryMaker. I was surprised myself. Yeah, one of those worded toilet rolls that you sit in the toilet and think, I'll read some new words. Why do people buy those things? Anyway, mind you, I did buy my dad, speaking of the masters last night, I did buy my dad a little putting green for use when you're on the toilet. Have you got a putting green? because he's very much into his golf. Didn't Mr. Garcia do well on the? Oh, actually, Justin Rose. We won't say who was involved in the. What? We won't say who won. Hate that when people do that. Oh, when they give it away, drives me mad. The Jadeite. I'll give you another flash because it is perfect. It was fabulous watching the golf last night. Actually, I love watching the golf. Not a sports fan, but I love watching the golf. Wonderful. Oh, I like tennis as well, yeah. Burmese Jadeite. Natural 10mm Burmese Jadeite. Now, Becky? Yeah? I hear you're going to the tennis this year and you don't like it, so shall I go with Tom instead?
No, I'm really excited.
Oh. Apparently she does want to go. Apparently she does want to go, so I'm outed again. Story of my life. Story of my life. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I love this strand. Yeah, I've got this strand as well. Now, we've just exited an under £10 weekend that you all absolutely loved. But I'll tell you what, there's the clue. 75 carats of these pastel baby blues, pastel baby pinks. It's the prettiest strand. Again, those brushed silver, lovely beads are going to go gorgeous with this. The Burmese Jadeite's going to go lovely with this. I've got a beautiful multicoloured beryl that's going to go lovely with this as well. We're going under 10. We are. We are going under 10. The last 30. Oh, that's going to be unlucky for somebody, isn't it? There's some lovely banding on this. Now, can I just check the specification, monsieur? They are, the key word on these is that they are natural. Yes, they are. Can I show you on the neckline? They're so pretty. Do you know why I bought this strand? I bought this strand because a lot of the ladies in my family are pregnant. And I have got this because I just think, actually, I didn't know, I do know what a couple of them are having, but one of the girls, I don't know what they're having. Isn't this a lovely strand to make for somebody? Covering your edges. Because you know when you talk about, we used to always say, didn't we, blue for a baby boy, pink for a baby girl. And I know that's not really the thing anymore, but it is very ingrained in our sort of, as we've grown up, isn't it? You know, we all got told that. So actually, I just think with the baby pink and the baby blue, it's a lovely strand to have in your stash if you do know somebody that's pregnant. Because I've got a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery to make for somebody and say, do you know what? I'm not sure if you're having a baby boy or a girl, so I've made you this. And I just think that's a really lovely idea. They're perfect for the summer. Really, really perfect indeed. They graduate from 6 to 9 mil. I promised you under 10. These are genuine opal. This is a genuine sizable opal as well. That is an extraordinary deal on natural opal. Now, obviously, opal comes in different forms. You've got Ethiopian opal that we've got as our deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning. And that has got all the lovely sort of translucency and jelly-type background, but with all the colours that flash through. However, there are other opals that give you the full body of colour instead. And you've got these pastel baby blues. You've got the pastel baby pinks. Pigs? To be fair, at least a pig is pink, isn't it, generally? I know there are black ones, but generally at least a pig is pink. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh dear, sorry about that. Bridget in Bristol. I'd love to be a Zena in Zambia, that'd be nice. Sheila in Grays in London. Dorothy in Monmouthshire. And Joyce in Derbyshire. Constance, oh my word, your name. Constance. Oh. I might have to just go to Depot and get a middle name. Constance. Oh, just for. And you live in Devon. You lucky thing. Can I show you with the multicolour beryl as well coming up? Because I think that'd go rather lovely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Multicolour beryl with those opal. Then what? To get multicolour beryl in marquee shape. Oh yeah. Oh now quickly, Sally in Aberdeenshire. Quick. Patricia, quick. Tatiana, quick. Quick. Hello, Becky.
Hi.
How about you, Becky? Have you just passed me turquoise?
Yeah.
Have you just passed me turquoise?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, Mark, this, can I just say as well, this is the kind of, Mark loves to do macrame on. Our Macrame Monday is coming on in 35 minutes with lovely rounds like this. Oh yeah, perfect strand for macrame. Right then. Okay, another favourite of Mark Smith's. Who is coming up in how long, Pete?
35.
That's it.
Yeah, 35.
So 35, he was. I love that look where they look at me, where they like, I was listening, was I listening, was I listening? I don't think I was listening. What was it? What did she say? You know, yeah, I was going to say, you know, when you get put on the spot, it's like, ooh, it's like when Mark asks me questions. I know the answer all the time, but when he asks me, I can feel like a school kid. I feel like I'm being told off by the headmaster. Anyway, I never got sent to the headmaster, surprisingly. These are natural. We've never had these on the morning show. We have never been. This has never been on the morning show ever. I have to show you again. I know what you're all going to say. Yes, please, Zena. Could we have the Burmese Jadeite early bird special coming up in a few minutes with these turquoise? Yes, you could. Isn't that gorgeous? African turquoise. Completely natural. Big, 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 big long strand. Now, we haven't actually measured this strand, which seems bonkers to me, because can I show you how long it is? Do you mind? Look at this. Now, we're gonna have to pan out the camera, because look at that, look at the length of that. And that's double. Look at it. That's a big long strand, isn't it? Shall I give you a rough guesstimate? A guesstimate, well, it's not going to be a guesstimate, because I'll measure half of it. Well, half of it is 43. So then you got the rounded bit, so it's over 80 centimetres, isn't it? It's over 80, yeah, I reckon that's at least 86 centimetres. We'll say 84 just to be safe, shall we? Because you know what we like? We like to give you a bit extra, don't we? And they're lovely, sizeable. And we've got the chips and nugget king coming in as well, haven't we? He's a master of macrame. He's the king, in fact, he is nugget boy. He is nugget boy. And my goodness me, he could tell you what to do with these. No. Oh, 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 I just was like, like a hot cross bun. Oh, dear me. Tom's been a bit naughty today. Mind you, he's quite a naughty boy. Turquoise. Do you know we've got Baltic Amber coming up on the show today? They're going to go lovely with the Baltic Amber. We've got Baltic Amber. We've got coming up. We've got Ethiopian Opal. We've got the Burmese Jadeite. It's going to go lovely with these. Do you know what? I've just had somebody buy 3. Think about that. So we're talking about is that £11.85? Is it? If my little brain is in gear, I have a feeling I might be spot on. Oh, there you go, £11.85. So £11.85, and you've got 600 carats of natural turquoise. My goodness me. And, you know, probably, I reckon about 2.5 metres then. Yeah? Yeah, easily. Easily of the turquoise. Turquoise. We had in the kit yesterday, we had black spinel. Oh, hang on, I'm thinking. The kit that we've got coming up this morning, first kit and second kit, this is going to go lovely. We've got some lovely Miyuki beads to go with these. We've got the Golden Shadow Swarovski. Golden Shadow, which is like that lovely canary yellow, that beautiful, subtle serenite yellow. Look, absolutely gorgeous. I don't blame you, Lorna. I don't blame you, Gertrude. I don't blame you, Tatiana. I don't blame you, Maxine. And I don't blame you, Claire, for all having a cheeky 2 or 3 each. 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know why I love the name Gertrude? There used to be, was it the cow on the Magic Roundabout, Gertrude? There was somebody Gertrude, and I think when you have that nostalgia and that love for a name, so whenever I see Gertrude, I think of Gertrude, and I think Gertrude is just the loveliest name. I just think, in fact, you're the only Gertrude I know. Through JewelleryMaker. All the doors coming in. Who's opening? Mark Smith?
The cow was called Ermintrude.
Was it Ermintrude? Can you hear my voice out there? Oh dear, does it carry? Everybody's like, you don't need a microphone. Can I just tell you something else? This is funny. Ermintrude. Sorry about... When I used to do drama musicals, I would come in to sing my song or whatever and do my, you know, I'd do musicals and West Side Story and all those kind of things. And the sound engineer said to me once, he used to call me the Sergeant Major because my voice would bellow. And he said, everybody else's microphone is turned up full volume. He said, yours is just on for balance. It's not actually got any volume on it at all. I don't think I'm loud, but apparently, according to my friends, I am. So £3.95 piddly pence. Piddly pence. Right then, lovely. I'm going to keep this out if that's all right, because I want to show it you with the Burmese Jadeite. So then, the first of our fabulous star buys for you this morning, and my goodness me, what a cracking way to start a Monday morning. Oh, we do like starting with a Burmese Jadeite, don't we? It's a nice way to, because a lot of you be on holiday, won't you? Or a lot of you, is it this weekend? Is Easter week? Is it this weekend? Oh, I better buy some Easter eggs, hadn't I? I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, so Easter Friday, Easter Sunday this weekend. And so a lot of people, you've just had a 4-day week this week and next week, won't you? You'll have Friday and Monday off, won't you? Excited? It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, talking of nice, talking of gorgeous, 10mm rounds. Now, I have to show you the turquoise that somebody just bought 6 of. Because imagine, oh, look. Alternate, because those nuggets are proper chunky, aren't they, on those turquoise? Add in your turquoise as spacers through that, because you've got natural turquoise, natural Burmese Jadeite. Isn't that lovely? A necklace of Burmese Jadeite. Let's price this. A Burmese Jadeite. Well, in fact, I tell you what. I have seen a natural Burmese Jadeite full necklace for $50,000. Isn't that incredible? $50,000. What I love about this as well is these greens and blues of the turquoise will make those. I mean, the colour matching on these Burmese Jadeite is breathtaking. This smoothness, this texture, and this is the lovely, this is the virtue. I'm going to move those away for a second. I will put them back again. But I'm also going to show you how sterling silver works. For me, I know a lot of our guest designers, Fleur, Claire McDonald, all have Burmese Jadeite bracelets. All opt for silver, either jump rings to go in there, or in fact, again, you know, pop a 7mm jump ring between those, 6-7mm jump ring between those 10mm, ideally in sterling silver, and that's the kind of bracelet that Fleur and Claire wear. Now, we've just gone on to one of those, you know, one of those stores online that you can set up yourself and sell your jewellery. Rhymes with Betsy. Yeah? Yeah? Other ones are available. We've just found a Burmese, I'm guessing it wasn't 10mm. No. Very simple, small Burmese Jadeite. Yeah, okay. Probably like this one, actually. And in fact, if you get these Burmese Jadeite today, you might want to get these as well. So, because that's going to look a lovely design with those really cool sort of drum bicone shapes. Necklace in a smaller size like this, online, on one of these stores, probably bought from JewelleryMaker and then made into a piece of jewellery, probably. £70. £70. Do you think we're going to go anywhere near that on the Strand? He's just found another one for £1,400. This is the last 68 available. I will pop it on the neckline for you in a sec. Look at that. Don't even need it. We will close up for you, but you don't need to. Utterly perfect. Utterly perfect. The lovely thing about this pastel green, now this is the most valuable. Jadeite does come in other colours, but this is the most revered, the most adored, the most collected, the most desired. Now, Burma is the origin of upwards of 70% of the world's highest quality jadeite. Now, that's why we always rave about Colombia, because Colombia is responsible for 90% of the world's sapphire. Fine quality sapphire. The reason this is important is when you get to buy from a location that deliver that much percentage of a gemstone to the entire planet, it's a source of upwards of 70% of the world's most fine jadeite. It means they know their stuff. So it means that they know how to work with Burmese jadeite, how to cut the gemstone, how to give it this fine, wonderful, I mean, it's got this immense toughness and high hardness anyway, and that's what gives you this high luster, because when you've got a gemstone that's that sort of hard and durable, you can give it a blooming good high polish and give it that wonderful, 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 very high level polish to give you that luster. Yeah, I mean, they used to, back in the day, they used to carve, because very much you will often see jadeite sculptures, very, 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 very popular. They used to carve the jadeite with a diamond, because it's the hardest gemstone. You can only cut another diamond with another diamond. And then they discard the diamonds. The diamonds were irrelevant. Jadeite was the queen, absolutely, without question. And the piece of information that I need to give you that you may not be aware of, prices of jadeite, but it has to be Burmese or China, but Burmese preferably, has to be natural. Those are the two key. Because you know what, this is really, really interesting. I think I will only buy natural jadeite. That's me personally, because if you actually try and treat or affect a natural jadeite, if you try and sort of mess with it, you actually can damage the very makeup of the gemstone itself. So for me, I will only buy natural jadeite. If you try and treat jadeite, it damages the texture and the durability of the stone. Hence why I like to be very, very careful of... say that again. Fleur was saying, apparently, I guess, designer, if any jadeite sculptures or jewellery get damaged, they replace the damage with gold. Do you know what that is as well, especially in China? Because China celebrate imperfections. The idea being that if something is cracked or something is split and they can fix it, those imperfections show the true beauty of a person or a piece of jewelry. And I love that idea. It means that it's well loved. It means that it's well loved. I love that idea. Now, the 68 of these were available. I'm down to less than 50 already. We are taking them under 30, believe it or not. On that level, that grade, not all Burmese jadeite are created equal. These are sensational. Now, if in its natural form, if they're Burmese and they're natural, they are taken as precious and they're ranked grade A. Okay? So that's something that you also want to think about. You are talking about precious grade A Burmese jadeite here. We don't allocate a grading system to jadeite here, but just to tell you, in the industry, if it's Burmese, if it's natural, it is ranked as grade A. It's as simple as that. Oh my goodness me, these are going so quickly and I've got an awful lot. Oh my word. It's like a waterfall of people popping into their baskets. So then, would you like to know how many? Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42. 42. Fabulous. Oh, I can't say that out loud. I can't. I can't. Make me. 59 pence each. Now, Mark, the reason Mark Smith opts for shell pearl as opposed to genuine pearl, natural pearl, is because he likes the consistency of shape. So when you're working with macrame, which we are going to start to talk to you about in 20 minutes time, we're going to start to teach you all about macrame. The lovely thing is that if you've got a consistency of shape in a macrame, let's say you're making a bracelet or a necklace, and you're trying to capture, it's called capturing a bead in macrame or wire. Ideally, Mark will say opt for a regular shape if you can. So these are going to be absolutely perfect. They are going very, very quickly indeed. You've got this wonderful fine texture. You've got the most desirable colour of jadeite without question. And can I tell you another thing? Would you agree that the evenness of the colour distribution around these jadeites is spot on? So we're talking about, we've got all the boxes ticked. They're from Burma. They're natural. They're sizable, and they're that most sought after, rare, gorgeous, fabulous, desirable colour. Also, they're ridiculously priced. But what I will say is, forget the price for a second if I may ask you to do so. The reason being, if you've got a consistency of colour that's nice and even, which is exactly what you've got here, that then drives the value of the jadeite up. It's a little bit similar to, imagine if you've got a pearl, and it's a perfect, think of the Tahitian pearls. It's a rare pearl, it's Tahitian. You're looking for no nicks, no marks, no nothing. You want it to be the smoothest possible, beautiful, beautiful texture that you can get. And that drives the value of the pearl up as well. Now, Linda, Beryl, Tatiana, Lorna, collectors, how many are left now? We've got less than 20. We had 68 available. These will sell out today. I can show you a few things to pop with these, just to give you an idea. So I showed you, in fact, let me take you back to the turquoise, because the turquoise was a ridiculous $3.95? Yeah? For over 80 centimetres. So you could get that whole collection today under £30 with an over 80 centimetre strand of natural turquoise. So we've got the Burmese Jadeite with the turquoise. We could then make them very dressy indeed and go for black Spinel. Oh yeah. I've also got multicoloured Spinel on the show today. I've even got pink Spinel on the show today. You could also then pop them with Tanzanite, and have I got any next to me? Tanzanite, we have got some coming up. Tanzanite and Jadeite is gorgeous. Another gorgeous combination is the wonderful Garnet. Garnet with the Jadeite, be lovely. Now Tom just said, those Jadeite are that, the Garnet are that lovely. You want to do them next year because I picked them up? I thought you might. You are not going under 10. No, I don't believe you. No, 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 no. Helen, sit at home with a cup of tea or coffee and possibly a croissant or a pain au chocolat. Are we going French? The one... Bagel's not French, is it? Is it? No. Croissant. I was thinking of a baguette. A baguette. We're having either... We're going French morning breakfast. You can have a baguette or a pain au chocolat or croissant. Wait. We haven't going French. But I don't know why we're going French because he's from India. Garnet. My friend's in India at the minute. Garnet. Gorgeous. Now... Are we seeing purple? Are we seeing purple? The more purple, the more valuable. We have just had a sex god walk into the studio. It is Mark Smith. He is lurking. He's a lurker. Let me show you against the skin tone, if I may. Aren't those wonderful rectangles? A lovely shape. Now, can I just tell you, our lovely Claire MacDonald, when she was on the show recently, had a similar strand of garnet in these beautiful sort of rectangular shapes. Do you know what? She made the most fantastic flower. Now, I would never have thought to put rectangular shaped gemstones as petals, and it looked brilliant. I was so... And that's why I love our guest designers, because they show us how to do things that we would never dream of doing. We just would not... if I saw a marquee shop, I'd think, yeah, obviously, a lovely petal. That, like we've got in the multicolored burial coming up. But I just wouldn't have thought, and it looked absolutely fab. Now, these look wonderful channel sets. They've got this beautiful purple that's completely natural. But also, if I hold those out again to let the light come through, a lot of the time, when sometimes our presenters will pick up a strand like this and we'll shine a torch through. So they show you how open the colour is. Don't need to with this one. No, it's open. It's like it's That's a no-brainer, if you don't mind me saying. It really, really is. You can do the most fantastic shapes, your flowers, your channel sets, beautiful bracelets. Look at the glow, look. When I turn that into the light, look at the glow. Look at the glow there. Really good quality. If you put that with the, we've got those lovely green pearls coming up. Again, put it with the Jadeite. Now I'm going to show you the other shade of Jadeite. Sorry, the other shape. Yeah, very intriguing that would be, wouldn't it? With those sort of drums, sort of almost, bicone shape, with those flat rectangles, they'd look wicked. How many of these garnet do we have, darling? That's the only slight concern. It's only a slight concern. And the thing is, if you're fast on the keyboard or if you're fast on dialing the phone number, you haven't got to worry, have you? Because we only charge you one post and packaging all day long, just the once. Once you've paid that post and packaging, do you know what I do? I don't know whether you do this. If you've never done this, do it because it's quite exciting. There's one of two things I do. I either write down all the savings I've made and then I tot it up at the end of the day and it makes me feel great. It really, really does. Or what I do is because I hate paying post and packaging. I'll be honest, I hate it. It drives me mad. especially when there's such a variety. If it was standard, I'd get it. If everybody charged £2.95 like us, it'd be brilliant, but they don't. They're a little bit more greedy than we are. So, but what I do is I put the post and packaging in, then I tot up all the things I've treated myself to, and then I divide that number by the post and packaging. And sometimes I'll get literally, like, I'll have ordered something online, and it'll be like a penny to post it. That's what I do. It's really exciting. I need to get out more, don't I? I do. I actually need to. Have you ever done that, Mark Smith? No. You haven't done that? We're going to be talking later. We are. He's lurking in the corner. So, £6.95. Get in. Get in. Now, can I just mention, coming up for you, because I haven't shown it to you yet. I haven't even mentioned it to you yet. Can I show you this? Another little cheek. I love this. You know, we've been having some of the beautiful Spiga and popcorn and all the different bracelets with the sliders, yeah? And we even had the popcorn slider necklaces launched the other day in all colours, didn't we? In the silver and the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated. We've got this fabulous, from light to dark, amber connector coming up for you as a star buy. That's got all the colours pretty much bar the green. Coming up in 5 minutes, mon ami. Okay. The black Spinel, darling. They're very sexy. This is just, oh gosh, they're gorgeous. We've only got 20, the last 22 in those beautiful, beautiful ovals. The graduation is so subtle. It's very gentle. It only differs by a mil. 8x6 to 9x7. That's a millimetre each way. Now, they're quite a thick oval, so I'm thinking capturing them in macrame. Our first kit is all about the wire macrame. So these would look lovely. I think in the first kit, if I remember correctly, we've got the silver plated wire. So silver plating with that black's going to give you a lovely monochrome design, isn't it? Beautiful strand, high-end strand. High-end strand of black Spinel, and he goes and slaps a £10.95 ticket on it. He said, actually, Zena, no, it's a Monday. We're celebrating. They've got the best facet on them, Ollie. Ollie's, oh my word. Come on. That's got to make you giggle, hasn't it? With the Burmese Jadeite to make them really, really, really gorgeously sexy, I think. That's what I'd be popping with those. Or, actually, as we have Nugget Boy in the studio with us today, what do you think about drawing a... I wasn't sure if that would work, you know, when I picked it up. I thought, let's be daring. But, you know, when you get all the sort of black webbing throughout turquoise, that's going to pull that out gorgeously, isn't it? 22 left on these beautiful black Spinel. Again, let's pick them up because we can't help ourselves, can we? If you got the brushed... see, monochrome, monochrome, monochrome. You know, in fact, she'll show you the black Spinel as a ring. Would you like to see that? Yeah! Because I forget to do that sometimes, don't I? Forget to pop them on. Oh, yes. What do you think? That looks lovely, doesn't it? They're lovely. I have got somebody coming in. I have no idea how to say your name. In Norfolk. That is the most fascinating name I've ever seen. Ployfet. Is that right? Ployfet? Do text in if you fancy it, because that is the most fascinating name I've ever seen. Ployfet. Wow. Okay, your black Spinel, there were only 22, guaranteed sellout. Last couple of opportunities there available, so do grab those while you can. Now, I saw this for the first time the other day. Yeah, okay. Genius. Okay. If you want to own the most, in fact, can you tell Becky to put a bit of another 50p in the meter? I'm freezing in here. Absolutely freezing. Can we have 50p in the meter, Becky, love? I've got it in my purse. Thanks. This is not only this incredibly detailed very unusual Boston link. In fact, let me, can you see that? Look, isn't it unusual, the linkage? Look at those. In fact, I'm going to hold that out for you to show you the link, because I need to show you this link. It's so different. Look at that. It's almost indescribable in its design. It's so different, isn't it? But can I show you? Yeah. No, you know when you, this is what I love about this chain. Right, when I've got one of those chains that's got the 2-inch extender or the 1-inch extender, and it's normally got about, if you count them, I've done it, sad, I need to get out again. It's got about 15 to 16 little holes in the little 1 to 2-inch extender, which means you can sort of undo it and think, oh, is it the right height? Like, no, it's not too high a neckline, it's not too low a neckline. So I need the chain doesn't want to be too long. But the thing is, every time you want to adjust it, you have to unclip the clasp, which might be lobster or bolt ring, and then you've got to reassess it, and then you put it back on, and you think, no, that's not right again. Got to undo it again. And it's a bit of a palaver sometimes. This is brilliant, because not only does it not change the chain, as in we haven't got the different design of the link of the extender, so all you do is very clever. It's a bit like the slider balls that we do. All you do, pull on the ball there, and that is then locked in position with that beautiful drop, front or back of the neckline, and that is your extender done. So even if you want to just extend that, all done on the neckline. So then if you look at that thinking, you got it on the neckline, you think, no, that's not right. I want it a bit longer, you just pull it back again. That's it. You could even have a choker design. So let's say that's a choker, and then have that kind of design down the back of the neckline. What do you think about that? That would look very sexy. Very sexy. Tom is convinced he's in an under £10 day. Tom, you weren't in with us over the weekend, love. But he said, Zine, I'm doing it. Okay, all right then, let's do it. Come on then. Put your price where your mouth is, so to speak. If that makes sense. Oh, he's gone to £7.95. Let me show you how easy this is, right? So once you've done the necklace up, £7.95 is brilliant. Okay, come on, there you go. So I've done that quite short, haven't I? Yeah? Yeah? Now, again, you've got the wonderful link chain, so it looks very expensive, very sexy, very edgy. Now, let me show you. I want that a bit longer. Now, normally, I'd have to undo it with an extender, wouldn't I? I'd have to do it back up again. If I can just grab that. I'm going to make it longer, aren't I? So let's just pull that back again. How quick was that? How quick was that? Come on. Now, Claire just said, I have that necklace and I wear it every day. It's in capitals. Amazing! And I usually smile at myself in the mirror when I see how sparkly and posh it looks. Oh, well, there you go. According to Claire, you buy this necklace and it's going to make you smile at yourself in the mirror. And she wears it every single day. Now, I'm going to think there, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make that a bit shorter. So I'm just going to pull on the ball. I'm going to make it into a choker. Yeah, so I've got it now into a choker. I've just shortened it right to the base of the neckline. Or it goes right to 45 centimetres, which is a full 18-inch. But it's the ease of the adjustability. You haven't got to, again, I've just literally pulled it back again and made it the full 18-inch. It's that simple to amend. And the links, it almost looks like they're woven, doesn't it? Really, really cool. Beautiful high polish. And I love the fact that it's guaranteed to make you smile in the mirror, according to Claire. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely though? So she puts it on, she feels so posh. It makes her smile at herself. I tell you what, I'd buy the chain just for that. If it's going to make me get up in the morning and smile at myself in the mirror. Do you know, in fact, should we start making a little pact together? Should we all start getting up in the morning? I think it's a lovely idea. This is inspired by you, Claire. We should all get up in the morning, no matter what's going on in our lives, go into wherever our mirror is, bathroom, whatever, hall, kitchen, whatever, and the first thing we should do that morning is give ourselves a little smile. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I am. Star by. This is should have put limited star by actually, limited edition. This is about giving you the full range of the most beautiful, beautiful amber. What we do here is the lighter the colour, the yellow, the orange, the traditional Baltics, right down to the dark cherries there. This is about, so they're all amber. You might be thinking, well, why do they, what if they're all a tree resin and they all come from an ancient tree resin? How do you get those different colours? Well, it's very simple. The longer the amber has been exposed to air, to oxygen, so to speak, it darkens. So the amber that is the yellow is the youngest, so to speak, and the oldest is the cherry at the bottom. When we talk about age, what are we talking about? Realistically, for the youngest, about 40 plus million years. So when I say young, it is tongue-in-cheek, so to speak. If you consider a 40 plus million year old gemstone to be young, well, it's the lemon. It's stunning, it really is. So you've got all the colours there. Look, the cherry in the darkest, the lemon. And isn't it lovely to get them in squares? Very, very edgy piece, isn't it? Very contemporary indeed. Well, let me show you if I put it as a connector. So if you added in one of our bracelets, whether you've got a sterling silver bracelet, whether you've got a cuff bracelet, whether you've got a Spiga, a popcorn, the slider ball, the slider disc, whatever you've got, you could add that connector into the centre of that bracelet, and that amber's going to glow. It really is going to glow. You could also put it as a pendant. Those would be beautiful earrings as well, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give you an idea, because I did some, a bit of... now, this isn't classed as a charm, it's a connector, so it's much more considerable than a charm. But I got I did 3 competitor analysis prices and just had a look for a charm. Now, this isn't a charm, it's a connector, so it's much more substantial than a charm. But just to give you an idea, on Joshua James, I found an amber charm, a singular amber charm in sterling silver at £27. On Rock Lobster, I found one at $25.95. This is just a single charm. And we've got, how many we've got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ambers in this connector. And I found these were singular, so we've got 5 different ambers here, all in different colours, and this hadn't got the colour range. And then on Etsy, I found one at £34.61. So if you look at the average price there, we're talking realistically about £27. And that's just an amber charm on its own. The average price, £27. On one of the most well-known amber stores, amber said discontinued. When I searched, discontinued. So I don't know. The lovely thing is, we buy direct on our amber. There sadly is not enough amber to go around. The world's supply is just not sufficient. There were only, was it 42? 42 remaining, and I'm down to the 30s already. The price on this exquisite see, now that really does amaze me. That really is amazing, because there, what you've got, and this is a lovely talking piece as well, because amber, people, you see the one that's sort of in the centre, the traditional sort of cognac, yeah? That's the colour that most people expect to see, so it's a wonderful talking point, amber. Amber looks amazing in silver because the glow is sort of brightened by the silver contrast. You've got this, if I can turn it around slightly, you've got that beautiful sort of curvature. So if you do decide to wear that on the wrist, or earrings, that's going to, suddenly on the wrist, it's going to cup. Because you know, your forearm, your wrist isn't flat. Is it, Mark?
No.
No. You say, no, it isn't. No. Oops. Oh, gosh, that frightened me. So we're going a bit trendy now on the double ring. Yeah, you could get away with that, couldn't you? Yeah, you could definitely get away with that. Laura Binding makes those, doesn't she? The binding. But look at the glow. Isn't that beautiful? Do you want to see, should we see what sort of length it would be on a pendant? See, I'd make those into earrings. I would. With the curvature, look at that, on that lovely Boston link chain. The whole look there under 30. Would I take the link off the bottom, or would I add something? No, I'd add something. I might even add a Swarovski. Oh, Look, Mark's just given me a very good idea, Mark. You see, he's doing overtime. He's not even supposed to be on yet. You're talking about if I haven't got it in my tweezers right. But you're talking about you could either have as an earring, which I would have, or if I can just grab the tweezers a bit different and actually, hang on, I'm gonna have to take them off because I can't hold it properly. Sorry. It's my fault, Ollie. You apologise. Have I got them in my tweezers right now? Oh no, yeah. I can't show it, Mark. I'm trying to tweeze it. Come here. Right, I'm going to hold it with my fingers. There you go. Have I got it right now? No, I still haven't. There you go. There you go. There you go. Up the ear. Up the ear. That's what I meant. There you go. Look. Oh, I like that. Right then, we'll leave the graphics on there for you so you can actually get hold of those because there's collectors, there's Jill, there's Carol, there's Jacqueline, there's Julie, there's Linda. I've got to go to a break, so I'm going to go and give my beautiful friend a lovely big fat squidge. Prepare yourself, Mark. Please join us after the break because if you're waiting to learn all about macrame, we're about to make it happen.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
You and me again.
Hello.
Do the viewers know that we're on twice this week?
Well, they do now.
Have you told them yet?
No, you can tell them.
You got us again, Thursday late show.
Thursday late show.
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
Kit day. You've got 94 kits, haven't you?
Something like that.
Or was it
feels
4?
like it, feels like it.
Yes, if you like kits.
Yeah, 12 kits.
12
during
kits.
the day on Thursday.
During the day. 4 on the late show with us too on Thursday.
It's going to be ace.
Have we ever done twice in 1 week?
I don't think we have actually.
Can you cope?
I can, yeah.
Oh, I can. I
We're
can.
full of strong stuff in Oxford.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know as well? I've just given him the loveliest cuddle and he ignored me. Just because he was gossiping with Ollie.
Gossiping with
He was
Ollie
gossip-
about-
I was like this.
we were talking-
I was like this, and
gossip
he just
about
ignored me. Yeah, steps were more important than your friend. Stop it, what are you doing?
Look at these.
I know, they're...
I know.
Oh,
You haven't seen them, look at them, they're incredible, aren't they?
Oh my lord. Those with the Burmese Jadeite we've just done.
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
These are just stunning.
Those are lavender shell pearls, wouldn't they go lovely? Oh, everybody, you know the lovely lilac-y pearl pendant we had earlier? Oh, add that to these. That'd look lovely.
You had the pearl pendant already.
Yeah? Yeah, it would look beautiful. Let me show you. In fact, look at this with my top.
Perfect.
Isn't it perfect with my top?
It's perfect.
Oh,
I've been looking
yeah.
at- oh no, I'm not going to say anything because
Go on.
No, because we're live on TV.
Oh. Well, what were you gonna say?
Well, I've been looking at your top since you arrived this morning. Okay, and I don't know whether it's the way you're wearing it or the design, but that little central bit there, it's not in the middle, and it's really bugging me. I think you just need to twist your neckline and slide.
Go on then, do it then. Do it then.
There we go. Thank you. That's all it was. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Do you know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here. I am.
Oh, it's ace. You are lovely. Yes, Macrame Monday.
Macrame Monday. We've said you are the master.
Well,
You are the.
I don't know. I'm not
You are the
sure,
Obi-Wan.
actually. We have some incredibly talented macrame-ists on our shows at the moment. One of which is his work is emblazoned across our side
our
here,
lovely
which
Nadia.
is just
That's Nadia.
exquisite.
Nadia.
Absolutely exquisite.
Okay, all right then. The masculine master.
All right.
There you go. The masculine master of macrame.
Yeah.
Okay, the rest are mistresses. So there you go. We've got these beautiful lavender shell pearls. Now, I was saying earlier, you love shell pearls for macrame, don't you?
I love shell pearl, end of, full stop.
But I was just saying earlier, you do when you were capturing beads in wire or cord macrame, it's lovely to have consistency of shape.
It is,
Yeah.
absolutely. And you always find as well that you have slightly larger drill holes in shell pearls than you do with cultured pearls.
So that's a really good point as
you can use a
well.
lot more cords.
Brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah.
So if we show you some of the beautiful, look at that, because that looks channel set, doesn't it?
It is. Yeah, and I've done some fancy squiggly bits at the back.
I like the fancy squiggly bits.
Yeah. That's really nice to
I'll show you the fancy squiggly bits, because there's no point me talking about the fancy squiggly bits and not showing you the fancy squiggly bits, is there? There you go. That's rather lovely.
Very
Look at you, Mark.
isn't it?
Mr. Wirework, Mark. So we're going into wirework as well as seed beading and macrame. No, he says. Very neat. You really have those are nice to know that those I would wear all day long.
Yeah. This is a really nice old school kit for me
It
as
is
well.
actually.
It's got everything in it.
That's got everything.
It's a really nice kit.
That's got everything. You've been doing some. See, now that's one of my favourite bracelets that you do. I love that one. What's that one called?
That's just a square knot.
Is that it?
That's
Just
all
a
it
square
is,
knot?
which you can do. So
I can do that.
You can do that.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do.
Yeah.
I've not tried it in wire yet, though,
You love
macrame.
wire. You love it in wire.
I'm a bit scared of the wire. The necklace. All those are lovely. Oh, I like those. It's like they're captured.
They are. Yes.
They're captured.
Caged.
Caged.
Yes. So see, the necklace in the middle with the tassel though, the tassel is your basic rosary linking, but the necklace is rosary link, but I've made little sections of macrame to rosary link with. Can you see?
I was going to say, I did say that's a very different look that you've done in that necklace there. That's really cool.
But it's macrame, but it's all little links. So I've kept within the theme as much as I could. I think I have, yes, I think I have.
So, you're rather partial to an amethyst, aren't you, darling?
Oh yes, my birthstone.
Yep, so we're going to give you 35 carats of Zambian.
I thought it was, you know.
It is Zambian, darling. Oh yeah, you don't get richly deep coloured, gorgeous purple amethyst like that naturally from anywhere else. Not as good as that. Zambian, amazing. I mean, that just looks like a double strand necklace anyway, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, lovely. Now, as it's Mark, you know he's rather partial to... Oh, my word.
It's a long strand, and they're all the same size. It's not graduated. I was absolutely thrilled with that.
Hang on a second. Let me just pop those back for a sec. How long is that? 36 centimetres, and they're all 6 mil.
Yeah,
All fab.
yeah, which I don't think I've ever had before.
No, really?
No.
Oh, great labradorescence as well. 6 mil. Yeah, Desert Island discs in the sense that of the radio show programmes are available. The idea being, if our guest designers were stuck on a desert island on their own and they went, do you know what, I've got to choose one size gemstone to go with. Oh, there you go, Mark's nodding.
Yeah,
why is that?
Because it's just versatile. It goes with every single piece of jewellery you make. It really does. It's that in-between size. Not too big, not too small.
The Goldilocks.
The Goldilocks.
The Goldilocks of strands. Yeah. So you've got the labradorite, you've got 115 carats of 6 mil round natural Madagascar labradorite. You've then got these stunning lavender shell pearls. Then you've got the in 8 mil. Then you've got the Zambian amethyst, natural 35 carats as well, 5 to 6 mil. And then when Mark says old school kit, what he means is that we're talking about findings and wire. So I was just putting that out of the way. The steps. So we're talking about 30 metres of wire in all the 3 essential gauges. 0.4 mil, 0.8 mil and a 1 millimetre. Oh, that's a bit generous, isn't it? Give you a 1 mil at the bottom there.
Yeah. So
in fact, if we put them the other way around so you can see, if you're new to can I just ask as well, what sort of size gauge wire do you macrame with?
Normally I use, depending on the size of the drill hole, I tend to use the largest gauge of wire you can get through your drill hole.
Oh, okay.
Okay, for your lazy.
Oh, that's a nice way to look at it then.
And then either 0.4 or 0.6 for your working. So this is perfect.
This is perfect then.
Yeah,
okay.
yes.
So 0.4, 0.6 and 1 millimetre. And we're going to give you, because the wire's silver plated up, we thought, well, actually, what we'll do then is we'll give you a silver plated findings kit because it all goes together then, doesn't it? So if you're new to macrame, you're thinking you've never tried it, and it is brilliant. Honestly, I'm not a jewellery maker in any way, shape or form, really. I do my best, I do try. I'm still very early days, but I did take to macrame and I loved it. And if I can learn it, anybody can learn it, trust me. So we're going to give you a 21-piece findings kit as well with the chain, with the head pins, with the toggle clasps, with the jump rings, with the crimp covers and... let me say that again. Let me reword that. With the crimps, not the crimp covers. I do apologise, the crimps. Nearly got that wrong.
Do you know where this is going? Price-wise.
Oh, price-wise. I was thinking into baskets. I was thinking, what are you talking about? Yes, I do know where it's going. Yes, I do. And shepherd hooks. Yes, I do know where it's going. It's brilliant. There aren't many chances. I love them.
They're the strand of the kit for me.
They're the strand of the kit for me as well.
That's like peacock hue to them.
They have. They're really lovely. They're really lovely. I'd be putting those with the Burmese Jadeite all day long. I would. So they are reflected. The lustre is gorge. Really, I've got to say, massive thank you to our kit team there because you've been given a beautiful kit there, Mark.
No,
really beautiful. Haven't you? Really beautiful. It's just beautiful. So, we're going to give you... Who made it? Oh, lovely Helena. So, Helena, thank you. Lovely Helena. So, we have got Zambian amethyst, lavender shell pearl, labradorite, findings kit and 30 metres of the wire, 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil. So to kickstart Macrame Monday...
Wow.
£20. Let's put this into context. There are 3 different reels of wire. There's a findings kit, which is 4. There is 3 strands. So can you divide this by 7, please, Tom? Can you divide this by 7, please? Because there are 3 strands, there's 3 reels, and there's a findings kit. So we're talking less than £3 a component there,
Yeah.
aren't we? £2.85 for the labradorite, £2.85 for the lavender shell pearls, £2.85 for the Zambian amethyst, £2.85 per reel of wire, and £2.85 for the entire findings kit.
See, for the price of that kit, I would sell the bracelet and the earrings at the end, that little set.
So those earrings there,
Yeah.
and those caged earrings,
That'd be £20.
£20.
Yeah. Any day. Any day.
Do you know what though, Mark? You and I disagree on this because
Yes,
as far as I'm
yes,
concerned, I'd pay £20 for the bracelet, I'd pay £20 for the earrings. I think you're very modest with your pricing. That's your call, that's your decision, which is a bit like we are at JewelleryMaker, isn't it? We're modest with our pricing.
I've got a good savings, so I like to pass that on, and
Oh, lovely.
it's nice.
Oh, lovely.
Lots of ladies of Oxfordshire walking around in my jewellery.
I bet
makes
they
it
are.
worthwhile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
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 Well,
Can I tell everybody, while you're all falling in love with Mark Smith, he stood me up for lunch today. Haven't you?
Again.
Have you
This is about the third- is it
twice
twice or
you've
third
stood me
time?
up in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Twice you've stood me up. I mean, you know, that's bad, man.
It is.
Twice, lads, he stood me up in 2 days. You ask him why. I'm not getting involved. Twice in 2 days. I mean, I'm wounded.
It is 2 days, wasn't it? It was
Back
yesterday
to
and
back,
today.
you've stood me up.
Yeah.
Sunday and Monday. Shocking. So
Shocking.
20.
Wow. That's fantastic
Everybody's going
price.
for the kit.
That's amazing.
Everybody's going for the kit. I'll let you off, Mark, because I love you so much. Already checked out. Loads and loads and loads. Oh my, Shaz has got them as well. Shaz is having a proper treat morning. Good for you. Now, Alison, Brion, Anne, Carol, Collector, Samina, Margaret, Barbara, Shirley, Jill. I would check out quite sharpish. Whoop, whoop. Got mine, Caroline, she says. Now, Mark, when you explain macrame, you're going to take us back to basics.
I am.
So if anybody has never tried macrame,
Yep.
you can do it. Because I was very lucky. Mark taught me because I had to do a little. We did a little swap, didn't we? Well, you did the presenting and I did the guest designer, and you had to teach me from scratch how to
Yes.
macrame, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to show you how to
fantastic
do it,
teacher.
but with wire for people who are a bit dubious about
See,
using wire.
I'm really going to take note on this then because I can macrame with cord, but I've never tried the wire, and I am scared. I don't know why. I can't explain it to you, but I am scared.
There's no need to be.
I know, but well, could you prove that to me then? May I just ask you, Tom Alicious, producer, how many have checked out, just so that people know, because we were all going to get transfixed over half. Okay, there were 97 kits. Over half. In
Fantastic.
fact, we've got less than 47 left now, actually. So please do think about checking out while we. In fact, let's show you one more look at the jewellery again. Love the star necklace with the I love that.
You can actually wear it differently. You can drop it down because I've got it quite high up there.
Oh, you have
And you
actually.
just-
Shall I drop it down?
you
Would
get
you?
it-
No, are you comfortable with me
Yeah,
doing that? Because
yeah.
you know.
Yes.
Let me drop it down for you.
You get a slightly different look. It sort of gathers in. It's something a bit different.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
You got me obsessed with me top now.
Sorry.
I'm not going to wear it ever again now online, on air, never.
Because I buy quite expensive shirts. So we've got a gentleman's outfitters in Witney. I don't go to ordinary shops because they're all too young. They're all too young for me.
I don't go to ordinary
You know
shops.
the close up, not this one, but the next one. You know what I mean? You walk in and it's slim, extra slim, skinny, slim, and you just walk out again. So I've stopped going to that type of shop now. Yeah, so if you pay a bit more, you see the stripes follow in a pattern across the buttons. You see,
So you're
that's
trying
what
to
I like.
suggest that I haven't paid more for my top and I go to a normal everyday shop there? Is that what I was like? Right, it's fine. Do you want a demo?
Anyway, why macrame? So you could do this easily. Honestly, you could.
Thanks.
You could. So what I'll do, we'll use the shell pearl, shall we?
Yes, please.
And I'll show you all about the difference in lasers and working and tension. And we'll do, because in the next kit we've got Se-lon, I can show you how to do another 2 knots.
Okay.
So for the wire,
Okay.
we'll use the square and
Okay.
the twist. Because it's quite difficult to do half hitch and double half hitch with wire.
Okay.
Because you haven't got the tension and you haven't got the strength.
Because that's the thing. I mean, it's that simple. There are literally 5 knots.
There are.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well
It's fine.
remembered.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm chuffed. That's nice. Okay. So as we mentioned earlier, the shell pearl are really good because they have slightly larger drill hole than a culture pearl.
Okay,
They're quite precious with culture pearl, as you would.
Brilliant,
As
yeah,
you would.
of course.
So shell pearl are really good for beginners.
Whoopsie daisy, we've got a live one.
Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, with your lazy, try if you can.
That's like a lazy strand, isn't it?
It is. So
yeah.
the lazy strand is responsible for attaching the knots to or your beads. Okay. So if you can, try to use the thickest gauge wire you can that will go for your drill hole.
Okay.
And for these, I think you can get 8, but it's a bit of a squidge.
So you're going to go with
So 0.6 you get in the kit, so it's perfect. So we'll take a piece of our 0.6. I need to put my specs on.
I think it's 0.4, 0.8 in the kit,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 0.8. That's what I thought. There we go. So we take a piece of our.
Who's been
0.8
attacking you on your hand?
Cooker.
The cooker.
Cooker burn, yes. And Eleanor's done it exactly the same place. We were both here with identical hands yesterday.
You're
Ridiculous,
right.
isn't it? It's either that or cat bites or cat scratches or
How is
rose
Badger?
thorns. He's fine.
Is he
Antibiotics
okay?
finished
The
yesterday.
Badger's he's been finished being flushed through. Doesn't that sound horrible?
I was really lucky actually because if I hadn't have spotted it, he might not be with us.
I know.
So I was really
Glad you're okay, Badger.
yes. Poor little thing. Honestly, he's been through the wars this year. But it's his own fault. It's his own fault. I'm sorry, but
Okay.
if he will
Don't
fight.
worry about giving the sympathy to the cat.
So I'm going to turn the macrame board sideways here, as it's a
Okay.
demo. But if you were making a bracelet, you would use top to bottom. So we're just going to flip our board. Let me use the other side actually.
I was going to say, because this
so you
can
can
work
see it,
rather
so you can
used,
see
isn't it?
Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to take our strand. The first thing to do is just rub it through your fingers, just to
Why'd you do that?
just to straighten it first of all,
Okay.
and secondly just to soften it
Okay.
as well. And we're going to attach it to our macrame board. Okay, so we're just going to take our wire over the top and just fasten it underneath, and that'll hold it nicely in position. And then we can just do a couple more straightens, and then we can start popping on our gemstones. And you'll find it's easier to pop on your gemstones first, and then attach your second part of your lazy wire.
Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't. I think we'd struggle to get a genuine pearl on a
absolutely.
0.8 mil wire,
Sometimes
wouldn't
you
we?
struggle to get a 0.4
Yeah,
on some
you
of the
do.
pearls. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll pop if I pop on 4, and I'll show you how we do the twist and the square with wire. Okay, so then we slide those up, and then we go to the bottom of our board, and we just take our wire over the top.
So is that classed as the lazy?
That's the lazy. So the
Okay.
lazy, as it says, it doesn't do anything. It's purely there to either hold the beads or to hold the knots.
It's almost like
So-
a structure thing,
Yeah,
almost,
it
isn't it?
just
Like the
doesn't.
inside of the
That's
build, and then you
right.
put everything out, all
Yeah.
the nice bits on.
So,
Okay.
so it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to use 0.4. Now, I would definitely recommend if you've not had a go at wire macrame before, use 0.4 as you're
To start
working
with.
because it's so much easier.
Okay.
It's bizarre. There's such a big jump from 0.4 to 0.6
Yeah.
than 6
There is
to
actually,
8,
isn't
8
there?
to 1.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah,
bizarre.
it's quite
probably the
dramatic.
biggest jump of any wire gauges. So take a piece of 0.4. Now, for a bracelet, an average 7-inch bracelet, you'll need about 3.5 feet of wire.
Really?
Yeah, you need quite a lot because
lot,
because the knots are quite fine. But I'll just take off a piece.
Yeah, luckily you get a lot of wire, 10
Yes,
metres.
yes.
That's okay.
So that's probably a bit. No, that's fine. That's fine. So
Okay.
again, we'll just straighten it and soften it at the same time. If you've got your wire straightener tool, which I
Yeah.
think did you have on yesterday? Someone had it on the show yesterday. Or the
Did
day
they? It wasn't
before.
us.
Might have
Wasn't us
been the
in
day.
the
I think it was the day before.
They're
late
brilliant,
show.
those little wire straightener tools.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, see, I've got, yeah, little, they're great, they're great. Oh, they sold out, did they? Okay. We'll have them back on order, don't worry. Ready for our 7th birthday. Woohoo! It's only a couple of weeks, isn't it?
It's amazing.
2 or 3 weeks.
That's incredible. So, to attach our working strand, which
Give it
we've
a
got
space.
here, okay, all we're going to do is feed our wire underneath the lazy, and we're going to gather up both ends, and we're just going to give a little squidge. That'll make a little
Let's find the
kink.
centre.
That's just to find the centre. And then what we're going to do, we'll do the square knot first of all.
Okay.
Okay, so the square knot consists of 2 sections. We've got a left side and a right side. Now you might find it easier when you're not using one side, just use the slot in your macrame board. Okay, just keep that on one side. So we're going to do the left side first of all. Now it doesn't matter whether you start on the right or the left.
Okay.
Okay, it really doesn't matter.
I normally start on the left and then go right.
Same as me.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a letter D. Okay, so you can see letter D, and we're going to take the bottom wire over the top of the horizontal here. See where the wires cross in the centre? We're going to take that wire underneath and we're going to pull through. And what I tend to do just for the first one is just hover above that little kink at the top there in case it does move, and then you can just pop your index finger on. It's a bit fiddly to start with, but you don't want to lose that kink, otherwise you'll have a kink on one side of your work. So just gradually bring it up so it flits into position.
Okay. Yep.
Pop your left wire in a slot on the left side, and then do a letter B this side on the right. So you're doing exactly the same, but just doing it in reverse.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got our wires where they're going to cross in the centre, so just hold that there. Take our left wire, drape it over the horizontal exactly the same way, then underneath and pull up.
It's underneath both of the wires, isn't it?
To the right. Okay, so that's the right side. So that is your square knot. So left, right is your square knot. So we do the left side, drape the wire over, underneath the wires where they cross. Now, as far as tension goes, I'll talk to you about tension because I've done quite a few wire macrame workshops, and lots of people pull their wires in different ways, and you tend to find lots of kinks happen when you do it, when you pull the knot in one movement. Okay. Okay. So what I tend to do is I stop at about the size of sort of a tangerine or a small orange, and then I go back in, pull till you get to about the size of a pea. So there's lots of vegetables and fruit involved in macrame.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you go back in for the final section. Okay, so you do it in 3 little sections. And when you finish your knot, if you pull the wire, it straightens and softens as you're going. It'll make it more and more manageable. Okay. So we'll do the right side. Yep. So take the wire underneath where they cross. Okay. So that's our tangerine size. Yep. And then we pull to the size of a pea. Then we go back in for our final pull, and as we finish, pull the wire out.
Now that you're doing this section, because this is the section that's going to go to the end where you're going to secure it into a clasp, and this is the section that's going to go under the wrist, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So I tend to do probably 5 or 6 square knots to start.
Full square knots. Okay.
So we're going underneath.
Yeah.
I'll show you how we cage the beads. So underneath, go in, size of the pea, go back in. You do get, after a while, you get quite blasé about it. Sometimes you miss a movement, but that's if you want to keep your tension nice and tight. Yeah. So feed that underneath. So do orange, pea, final. Okay.
It's beautiful in the wire, I've got to say.
Side.
I might have to try the wire now.
Honestly, it's lovely. You get really nice structured pieces. Okay, so if I hold that up for Peter to have a look at, you can see straight away how neat that is. It's quite machined.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. So you can make shanks for rings and do all sorts of things with this. So it makes really, really cool.
Lovely, isn't it?
Okay, so to cage a bead, what we're going to do is we're going to feed our bead up to the little T at the top where it crosses over. And you must stay in the same direction. So we've been going left, right, left, right, left, right. So finish with the right. So the next move would be the left. And all we're going to do is exactly what we've been doing, but it just happens to be a bead in a way. Okay. Okay. So we do our letter D, we drop the wire over, feed it underneath, and exactly the same. So tangerine, P, and then we just go in nice and tight and make sure. Okay. What I tend to do at this point is just pull the wire down slightly. Because sometimes when you use it, if you use a 0.25, for example, or sometimes 0.4, the circles that you have around the bead will pop open and you'll have a space. So when you pull for the first time, just kink it down slightly, and then it's going to stay
locked it into position, really, doesn't it?
So we'll go back in.
Satsuba.
1,
P.
2, and just pull
not to
nice
P.
And tight. So I'll do a couple more.
Did you get it not to P? Did you get it? That's quite good, isn't it? You can have that.
That was good for a Monday. It's good for a Monday.
You can have that. And how many square knots in between the each?
It's entirely up to you. You can do 1, you can do 3. I tend to make an odd number. Yeah. And underneath, okay? So I'll just do 1 more. We'll add another bead, and then we'll move on to the twist.
Well, then we're going to throw in, because we've only got the T-pins.
How many lots?
The only show today of macrame to get T-pins. If you want T-pins, you need the T-pins now. I know, and how important are T-pins?
I'm fanatical about them. As you can see, I've got my little, if you look on the overhead, look, that's my, I've probably got about 6 or 7 packs in there. But you can never have, I'm making a mess. You can never have enough. So if I show Pete how it looks with the bead caged around it. So you can
beautiful, absolutely beautiful, Mark.
And as I said, the silver
so
against the shell
expensive,
pearl,
doesn't it?
it does. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we'll stop at this point. I'll cage another bead while you show
Well,
the
I tell you,
viewers.
well, can we explain
Yeah.
when would you use a T-pin in macrame? What's the point of them?
Okay, predominantly I use my T-pins if I'm doing macrame cabochon wrapping.
Okay.
To make frames.
Yeah.
But for example, if you wanted to make a dragonfly, should we make a dragonfly now?
Yeah.
I'll just do a quick show
Do you want to borrow my T-pin?
That'd be ace.
I'll lend you a T-pin.
Okay.
Now, how many T-pins did you get in this deal, Tom? 30. Did you? Okay. 35 T-pins? I thought there was about...
Oh, we've got 2 lots in this. We've got ooh.
I was going to say there's
I was
more
gonna
than
say-
35. There's 70. I was going to say, look there then, and you only think there's more than 35 there. 70, we've double packed them for you. Here you go, Mark, you can borrow 2 of my T-pins.
Ace. Now, bear in mind, I wasn't intending to do a dragonfly, so I've only got 1 set of wires for 1 wing set.
Okay, that's
not
fine.
2. So you would use your T-pin, so you'd pop a T-pin on one side.
Yeah.
Oops, make sure we get it around the wire. And then we'd pop a T-pin on the other. Now at this point, if I start to do my macrame, this is going to slide up and down. So I take another T-pin underneath the knots.
So we've used 3 so far, so we've got 67 left in our kit.
So then I would
66.
pop that in there, just to keep it nice and tidy.
Okay.
Okay, then I would tie a square knot. Okay, so another little tip is if you're using T-pins, if you put them in at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Deborah Rudge taught me this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it stops them from pulling.
Oh.
Okay, see?
Like a tent peg?
Like a tent peg. That's it, yeah. Yeah. So we'll just tie our...
Can I just give you a message?
Yeah.
From Joanne, because she said, hi, lovely JM team. Hello, lovely Joanne.
Hello.
She said, I have been on Mark's macrame workshop and I can thoroughly recommend it. It was a brilliant day with excellent tuition. Oh, he is ace, isn't he, Joanne? He is.
Oh.
Can I just quickly tell you the price on the T-pins while Mark's just going to show us how to do the dragonfly wings are £7.90. That's a good price. There's 2 packs in there. Yeah, can I just say, when Tom priced this, he's done a lot of bundling for the show today, which we're very grateful for, so thank you, Tom. He just said, when I priced it, Zine, I thought it was 1 pack. So actually, you're getting buy 1, get 1 free, technically, £7.90. It's brilliant for 70, so well done. Well done. Very useful tip. And they're not just using macrame, are they, T-pins?
No, you can use me in micro macrame. So the type of work that Nadia does that we saw on the screen earlier.
She uses lots, doesn't she?
You would need quite a few to hold all your knots and things. You tend to use it more when you're doing half hitch and double half hitch.
Okay.
When there's a lot, because sometimes Nadia's using 100 cords at a time, and you need pins and to hold on to cords. But for me, I probably use the most when I'm doing frames for cabochons.
Right.
You do use a lot.
Okay.
So let's held it all in position.
T-pins are sold out.
Those out. See, so you
Oh, that's lovely.
And then if you're using the other side, obviously you'd have the grid with the measurements and that sort of thing, and then we just carry on. So they're invaluable for me.
That's
absolutely
lovely.
Invaluable.
They have sold out, by the way. Thank you, darling.
That's fantastic. So I'll just do this, and then what I'll show you next is you can do it on the same piece of wire.
Okay.
I'll show you how to do the twist, but I've just seen you've got some satin here.
Yes, we have.
I don't think I've seen satin this year.
I don't think I have either. This is courtesy of our lovely Tom. Now, is satin? I'm guessing that satin is beautiful in macrame, as in comfort-wise.
I started with hemp, which I think we've got hemp coming up as well.
Yeah, we've got hemp coming up as well. I'm seeing that since forever.
Hemp, which got me absolutely hooked on macrame. And then, because we were going down the male route, the masculine route, we then had wax cords.
Yep.
But then, what about something for the ladies? So we introduced satin cords, and so you've got that more elegant, feminine touch.
And that shine, that sheen.
For bridal.
Yeah.
You were able to have macrame bracelets and jewellery for bridal.
Yeah.
No, it's beautiful. Yeah. That's amazing, that end one. I love that.
This one, do you mean?
Yeah.
This one.
This is beautiful. It's just one complete strand, and it fades into each other. It
fades into all the different colours. It is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. They're versatile. They're strong cords. Again, wonderful for braiding. Wonderful for your macrame. Could you kumahima over these?
It's fantastic for kumahima. For your friendship bracelets, your braiding, everything. Of
course,
it's
friendship bracelets.
Kumahima, actually, it's lovely.
Yeah, so you can use them in all those mediums. And I would imagine because of the thickness of the satin cord, it's going to build up quite quickly.
Yeah, very quickly.
Yeah.
Very, very quickly.
You think how thin the 0.6mm wire is, or 0.8mm wire is that you're working with?
The,
0.4mm.
it's not a downside because I don't think you'd want to use one anyway, but you can't use a cigarette lighter to melt ends and things with satin. You can with wax cord and paracord, but I don't think you'd want to do that with a satin. You'd want to use...
It's too beautiful, isn't it?
I think we've got my favourite ever finding in the world coming up.
The ribbon ending.
Yeah, so for ribbon endings, satin
all three different colours we've got coming up on the show today. Silver plated, rose gold plated and yellow gold plated.
Wow.
We're going to give you this entire stash of satin cords, the idea being satin because they're lovely, lovely colours. So it's very lightweight, very colourful, very high impact, very gentle. Obviously, when you get these home and you actually feel the silkiness of the satin, and it looks all velvety. It's got that beautiful sheen to it as well, hasn't it? Oh, is that like final price? Really? Oh my word!
How many metres are on a reel? I've forgotten how many.
Do you know what? Hang on, let me check. Oh, hang on.
10 metres, I thought it was.
It isn't.
So you've got 50 feet on there. Sorry, 50 metres.
10 metres, 20 metres, 30 metres, 40 metres, 50 metres of satin cord.
So that's 8 pence a metre, something like that, I think.
Oh my
silly,
word.
isn't it?
That is silly, isn't it? That is silly.
Oh my God.
Wow. Tom, you absolute dude. If you were at home, would you get those, Mark?
Without a doubt, definitely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, I'm thinking as well, with the kids being off school, you're always, let's face it, they're off for a fortnight at Easter, aren't they? Grandkids, kids, you know, my next door neighbours even come round if I'm doing macrame in the garden, and they both want to play with it, the boy and the girl, and they're both under 10. And I just think as well, with these colours, especially these really bright colours, because it's got to be good for hand-to-eye coordination for kids as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all learning knots and things.
Recently, we've had a couple of paracord shows, and you can actually mix the satin cord in with your paracords. You can attach your satin cords to your little jigs, your paracord bracelet jig, on your little buckles. So you can use a paracord jig with it and do all sorts.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah, of course, as well.
Yeah.
Now, when we just said about them building up quickly, we've got a little bit of hemp cord just showing you. That obviously the what? Now look at the satin there, look how bright it is. Lovely for festival jewellery as well. And
satin is really lovely for macraming on top of memory wire. If you treat the memory wire as your lazy strand, you can make really beautiful, luxurious memory wire bangles with pops and gemstones. I like the idea of that, Mark. It's really nicely on the skin, satin. How many of those bundles did you make, darling? He made 200. Oh, you are, bless you. You were there for a while, weren't you? Bundling 200 of them. And he said there's only about 70 chances left, so you've got absolutely bonkers for those. Amazing. So well done. And we just don't see it anymore. No. Satin. Well, it's a shame. No, that is brilliant. Brilliant. So also, let me give you some hemp cord. Oh. This got me started. You started me on the hemp cord when you taught me how to macrame. I love hemp. I love hemp. That cord because it's very. Can I move those over there? Sorry, darling. It's very natural. Definitely unisex without question. Completely. And people people love, I think, the naturalness of hemp cord, don't you? What I think is its biggest boon for me is that you don't need to use glue. Because it's a natural product, all the fibres, when you knot and you finish, they bind together and you don't need to use glue. Okay. So it's fantastic. See, now that's the aspect I'd like of it as well. Yeah. We got both gauges in this as well, so you can use the finer, the 0.5 for your lazy to go through your beads, and then you've got the corresponding exactly the same colour for your working to go on the outside. In the 1 mil. You've got everything there. They're lovely colours, those as well, aren't they? Really nice. All natural. So again, if you want to try macrame, these are perfect. If you want to try kumihimo, these are perfect as well. Both of those. Oh man, what are you doing? That's buy one get one free in my opinion. That is definitely buy one get one free, surely. Yeah. Now, if you were to sell, can I just ask? Let's say what would you class as the most standard macrame bracelet? Your shambhala. Your shambhala. With your two little slidey toggle thingies. So, shambhala bracelet. Now, bearing in mind, Mark is very conservative with his pricing. He's absolutely fantastic. He's very humble with his pricing. What would you sell a shambhala bracelet average for? It depends on the gemstone. So if we went for something like
Quartz.
a quartz, you're probably looking between £5, £7.50, something like
Okay,
that.
£5.750.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've got there an awful lot of hemp cores. That's going to make an awful lot of
Need a
Shambhala bracelets.
metre and a half.
I was just going to ask you how much. So a metre and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
How many have we got in this one? Does it say?
I think it's yards, doesn't it? Is it yards in the...
I don't think it gives us a measurement actually on those. So yeah, but a metre and a half. That's it.
That's all you need.
Per Shambhala.
Yeah.
Okay. Have they sold out? Yes, I've thought they've sold out, Becky. You can
Well
have
done,
those now,
well
Becky.
done.
What would you like to give me? Thank you.
Oh, these are cute. Look
Do
at
you-
this colour range.
Do you want me to do these now? That's practically the colour of your car.
It is,
Almost.
yeah.
The blue on the
That's a
top.
lovely combination. I've gone on to, there's a website, and I'm going to say the name because I can't think of how I can describe it. Pinterest. Everyone's probably heard of Pinterest.
Okay.
And there's Etsy and that sort of thing. And you can put in, if you go into the
are
search
available.
engine and put in colour scheme,
Yeah.
and it comes up with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different photographs of a country scene.
Yeah.
And then on the left side, you'll get a colour palette of
Yeah,
colours.
yeah, yeah.
And I use that to put together seed beads
Do
to make my
you?
Se-lon spirals.
Oh.
And it looks just like these little
That's a
Se-lon
clever
sections.
idea, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good for that. But this looks beautiful as a... Now this surprised me this morning because Tom's quite a blokey bloke, isn't he?
Yeah.
And,
He actually is a blokey bloke.
Yeah, but he's really good with colour and artiness and...
To be fair, this was the Mark means to be complimentary,
Yes,
but then
yes.
that comment of did you put this together,
Yeah.
Tom?
Well, I was taken aback. Yeah.
Tom was like, yes, I jolly well did actually, Mark.
This is amazing colour combination.
What you've got here is down the bottom. You've got this. You might think it's black, but it's actually beautiful charcoal grey.
Wow.
Then we've got this gorgeous golden yellow. Then we've got this lovely sort of gold. Then we go to the lovely what would we class that as? No, golden yellow. Then the gold. Then we've got the light blue on the top, and we've classed that as your dark cream. Really?
An ivory, isn't it? Nice
It's
ivory
like an
colour.
ivory, that one, isn't it? And these are your Se-lon. Now, if anybody can help us, we are in a dilemma. We know that S-lon, the S stands for super.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what the C stands
No,
for
can't seem to
in
find
Se-lon.
it. No.
Other than I'm thinking colourful, because they're always very colourful. So I don't know, but if anybody knows in the land of jewellery maker, in the world of jewellery maker, what the C in Se-lon stands for, will you please put us out of our misery and text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and let us know what C stands for, because we don't know, do we?
No.
I'm going
Fantastic.
colourful, I'm guessing.
Stick with colourful.
Yeah, we'll go with colourful.
Yeah,
But
I think
if-
it's going to be something technical,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Scientific. Yeah, I think
now
so.
you can use these in your seed beading, can't you?
They're amazing. And I think we've got pretty much every single colour that we can go with our seed beads now.
Yeah.
And they go through your 10 and your 12 needles.
Yeah.
They're just amazing. So to be able to colour coordinate,
Exactly.
Your
That's
seed
what I'm thinking.
beads.
So for seed
Yeah.
beading,
it's
Yeah.
completely revolutionised your seed
even
beading.
if you want to sort of put some of these and actually pearl knot with those, because
Yeah.
you could put the 0.1 mils together, you could have all
That's
different
right.
colours and actually multi-colours and do pearl knots, because Fleur said that looks
course.
amazing.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
put a bit of, is it beadswax when you
That's right.
condition,
Yeah.
to seal them together and do it as pearl knotting in all different colours.
Yeah.
Or, like in the colours that we've had, perhaps you did charcoal grey with the black pearls we had earlier, or go for a contrast with the lovely blue or the ivory, it'd look great. 3, now you wouldn't think, very
Wow.
deceptive those. 375 metres.
Each. I know.
375 metres of Se-lon for £6.95. So 0.1 mil, all those lovely colours, you lovely golden yellows, your charcoals, your light cream, your all those beautiful. Sorry, go on. Oh, hang on, his hand's on his hip. Hang on. Go on.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there's 375 metres on each of those little reels. I might be wrong, but I'm sure there is. Yeah.
Does it say, Tom?
I think.
Do you think?
Yeah, I've got a feeling.
I don't think it.
Really?
No, Mark, I'm sorry
No,
to
is that
say.
wrong?
Let's put it in the diary. Mark Smith is
Made a
wrong.
mistake.
That is not like you, is it?
No.
Sorry,
Well, that surprises me.
75 metres on each one. Still a lot though, isn't it?
Wow, okay.
75, 75, 75, 75, 75 metres of Se-lon.
I think for seed beading, I think this would go on forever, wouldn't it? But I just think it's so nice to have organised in a nice little box.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, we've got another bundle. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
they got lots of colours. Oh,
See?
Becky, I wondered why you were lurking. I wondered why she was lurking. I was thinking, why's she lurking? Why's she doing a lurk?
Gosh.
Oh.
See what I mean? This man
Do
has
you get
got
it?
an eye.
See what I
hasn't
mean?
he?
Se-lon, do you get it?
That's good. This man has got an eye, I'll tell you.
I'll tell you what,
Hasn't he?
he's gone up in your
Yeah,
estimations, hasn't
yeah,
he?
my
You're
word.
now thinking different things about Tom, aren't you? Yeah. That is a compliment, Tom. Now we've got, in these colours, we've got 75 metres of the burgundy, the light orchid, the lovely rose, the sienna, and the tan. So let's do by a process of elimination. We've got the burgundy. I'm going to go, burgundy.
Yeah.
We've got the light orchid,
Which is the pink next to it.
which is that one.
Yeah.
We've got the rose, which is
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
We've got the tan, which is that one. So that's the sienna. Because I was just thinking, which one's the sienna? That one. That's your sienna. Lovely, lovely, lovely
beautiful.
tones. I mean,
That's
aren't they
so
lovely for the
lovely.
summer, those?
Yeah.
They're lovely.
These
So-
are ace.
How much is that per reel? £1.65?
That's amazing.
£1.39.
You'd never get that. In a
£1.39.
haberdasheries, you'd be looking at
Oh, I love that word. Please, can I say it with you? Haberdashery. 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 I love that word. It's one of my favourite words.
You wouldn't pay anywhere near that.
You wouldn't, would you?
In a
For 75
haberdashery,
metres in a haberdashery.
Haberdashery.
£1.30. What did you say? £1.39 a reel for 75 metres.
Wow.
You are going absolutely bonkers for these.
They're incredible. They're absolutely incredible.
Bonkers, 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 bonkers. Who's just said that? Francis says, can you use these for seed beading, Mark?
Yes, yeah, I use these for. I think we had them originally for macrameing and for kumahimoing and that sort of thing. And then when seed beads was introduced, that was it. It was as though you started again. Absolutely. So I've got a green, a blue, a pink, a neutral, and then I mean I think there's probably we have a Se-lon now for every single colour. And if we don't have a Se-lon, we have an S-lon in the 0.3.
Yep.
But you probably won't get that in the 12 needle. You might
And
need.
this is the thing. We had a conversation with the ladies in the workshop yesterday talking about, because Alison Terry was working with doing the Russian leaves in the seed beads yesterday. They got a size 10 or a size 12 needle. Obviously, an S-lon, unless you get the really fine, even a 0.4 mil would struggle. But the 0.1 mil in these, and for embroidery and for stitching as well.
Absolutely, and pearl knotting.
Pearl knotting,
if you've got
definitely.
tiny little seed beads.
Yeah.
The seed pearls, for example.
Absolutely
you
perfect.
do that, yeah.
But for those of you that love your seed beading, you know, I mean, think of all of our guests on us now that do seed beading, including you.
I heart seed beading. I've got one seed bead kit for Thursday, and I'm saving it till last.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, Becky, would you like to slide in the next bundle of colours? Are you impressed with your
He's ace.
with young Tom? Oh, look at her! Look at her! Ah. We got you on camera. Oh no! I like these. Oh, I like these.
So he's got this just right because you have a range, and then you have a separate colour that binds them all together, which the green is on this one. You see, it's very clever.
Oh, I like these colours. And now Tom said this is the one he's most proud of. This has got this incredible. It's got the light copper. It's got the green, the gorgeous green. It's got the chocolate. Got the brown and the ash.
Ooh.
Ooh. Which one's your favourite colour in
The
those?
ash.
Which one's your class as the ash?
That one.
That one. Which one do you think is my favourite?
The green.
Nope.
No. Okay. That really bright orange.
Yeah.
You like orange?
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah.
I like that one. I like that one. I actually painted a bedroom orange. I've rectified it now, but I did paint it orange. 75 metres in each reel, and he's going to go and do it again. He's going to go to £6.95 for you. So any one of those colours you can have today. We're leaning, aren't we? I'm leaning with you. The wonderful... Has anybody texted me what C stands for Se-lon? Oh, so it's just a brand name, is it? Oh. Perhaps the person that came up with it was called Colin.
Could be.
Oh, say that again. Joanne said what? Oh, okay, so we can't... Oh, okay, so the company that came up with the concept of the Se-lon, their company starts with a C. So it's got, oh, thank you, Joanne.
Right.
We've always wondered, haven't we? Haven't we? What are you smiling at?
No.
What are you smiling
I'll
at?
tell you in the break.
Oh, sorry. Stop it, you. You're in a right one today. So yeah, gorgeous,
Wow.
gorgeous colours, and Tom's very. In fact, may we, on behalf of everybody, may we all give Tom a round of applause
Yeah.
for those bundles.
No, I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't
Tom.
think he's quite got a feminine side, but it's
Tom,
yeah.
you listen to what he's saying about you.
You're ace. I'm really surprised.
He said he doesn't think you've got
Pleasantly
a feminine side. I think he has.
You
I
think
think
he
he has.
has?
Yeah, he has. Becky's going to has.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Right then, Tom can get what?
There's another one.
Got another one. Oh, I thought we were finished. Thank you, Becky, love. Now this is the last one. This is the last bundle of the Se-lons.
This is tricky. Yeah, I know my favourite.
Right, light brown, olive, orange, pink and red. I've got a new favourite in that one. What's your new favourite?
Olive.
Olive. That's
Yeah.
Mark's favourite. That's my favourite.
Oh,
I like red.
okay.
I love red. I love red. Yep.
I love that olive colour.
That olive is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do you like olives?
I love olives. Yeah, we have stuffed with jalapeno and garlic.
It's jalapeno, actually.
Jalapeno.
It's not jalapeno. Come on. Now, I thought you were posh. Come on, I thought you... It's jalapeno, darling.
Jalapeno,
Don't be
okay.
going into the posh store that we go shopping in with a rose on the end and say jalapeno. They're not going to let you
Jalapeno.
shop in there again. They're not. Now, let's ask you one more time. They're stuffed with what, Mark?
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. That's better, thank you. I'm sorry to correct you there, darling, but I can't have you looking silly. Right then, so congratulations on those wonderful Se-lon cords in the 0.1 mil. We're going to do them at £1.35 each again. And take those
They're
wonderful
beautiful.
375 metres. And if you do love your seed beading, everybody messaging in. We've got a few people saying again, can you... I think people come in at different times through the hour, don't they?
yeah.
Can you use them for seed beading, Mark?
Yes, absolutely.
Why is
Yeah.
it, and isn't it lovely to think of all the colours of seed beads that we've got in from Mayuki and you know, all those beautiful sort of super duos and all the different colours that we've got, even the metallics. How wonderful to be able to get colour corresponding cord. Elizabeth says, oh, my favourite presenter and designer, yay, but he just got better. Oh, Elizabeth, you're lovely.
Aww. Oh yeah.
Oh, is she watching another channel? Do you know, that's what I'm up against. Do you know what? Can I tell you everybody something? Can I tell you everybody? I took this. This is what's called an overtime. It's supposed to be my day off, and my alarm went off at 5 o'clock. And do you know the reason I did that? To work with this crew and this man. And what do I get? Abuse in my ear. Elizabeth, they just said she must be watching another channel. They're cheeky, aren't they? Yeah. They're cheeky. They're cheeky, but it's okay. Right then, let's give you, and we'll come back to Mark's Macrame, mate. We'll give you Star by. Before I show you, can I just quickly say we've got a fascinating, gorgeous, beautiful, bright, fab, multicolour spinel coming up later. Going to go lovely with these pink ones. Just saying. Okay. So we have now got the lovely pink spinel. One of the most desirable spinel gemstones is this lovely pink. And these are natural. Those colours there, yeah, wow, are completely natural. They're like a magnet to the eye, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Exquisite, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't use that word very often, exquisite.
But they really
these
are.
Exquisite.
They really are. Now, pink spinel is, in a lot of cases, actually rarer than ruby. Obviously, it depends on the quality, depends on the location, but they can be even rarer than a ruby. If you're a fan of sort of pink gemstones, you think of your pink sapphire. Any other pink gemstones we can think of?
No, just can't think of any.
Pink sapphire.
Pink sapphire. Yep.
Morganite, but obviously it's a little bit of a. I'm talking about a really deep pink. You get a pink sapphire. You wouldn't get a deep pink morganite. You wouldn't get a deep pink rose quartz. There's even one of these in the Crown Jewels. The Queen. I was hearing about a cake that she likes and has every day, apparently, a biscuit cake. Yeah, chocolate biscuit cake. I found out about this the other day.
The orangey one?
No, it's
no.
Her chef was saying that it's like a digestive chocolate biscuit cake that she has every day, apparently.
Wow.
And in fact, apparently Prince William had it as his groom's cake on his wedding day. There you go, just showing you a bit of royal, a groom's cake. I didn't know there was such a thing. Poor Kate didn't get a bridal cake, she just got the general cake. Will's got his own cake.
I'll tell you something in a minute.
Oh, okay. So shaded pink. This is one of the most beautiful collectibles. I love this. I wish we got the Spinel strands a hand actually to show it together, and I'll keep this out. I don't know whether you could find it, Pete. I don't know what number it's in or which area, but we have got a very, very special multicolour Spinel coming up for you in a moment. So we'll have a look at those. But it will just go beautifully with these natural, because these are the rough nuggets, and I think no, the colourful ones, darling. But thank you. Nearly there, Pete. It was a Spinel. Pete's just looking for it. Brother Pete and his lovely pedal pushers. 30 carats of the shaded pink. Have you got it, darling? Oh, you darling. Thank you, lovely man. Thank you so much.
Oh, my word.
So we've now got the beautiful faceted Spinel that's coming up for you with those nuggets. Let me show you now, because I think you've got to get them both together if you can. If your funds will allow, if you can add the lovely faceted finish multicolour Spinel, which I think is incredibly, incredibly affordable, with those rough nuggets, which are so gentle. Look at the contrast between the rough and the faceted. What do you think, Mark?
I think it's exquisite.
Isn't
Absolutely
it?
beautiful. And I think, as you said, the two together, you can do some amazing shaded pieces.
Couldn't you just, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
now,
God, really?
the faceted is incredibly affordable, but the unfaceted and the rough nuggets, which I think are so gentle, but so richly coloured, aren't they? And the variety of in fact, I tell you what, you know, we've got a star buy coming up today of multicolour beryl in a marquee shape, and I'm just thinking with those gentle, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I say gentle, but look, you've even got like neon pink.
Yes, yeah.
There's some really neon pinks in there, but some lovely, lovely variation. Look at the colours there.
But as a collector's strand, I think
Without
it's perfect, isn't it?
question, Mark.
Yeah, completely.
Without question. Completely natural. I'll hold it out for you again so you can see. $9.95. This, I genuinely believe we've got the wrong price tag on there, to be honest, Tom. It's bonkersville. Now, the only thing with shaded pink sapphire is we're never going to have a big volume, are we, Tom? It's limited. It's a limited star buy. Way less than. Well, I'm not going to even alarm you. I don't want to spoil everybody's fun this morning. They are divine. Can you macrame with nuggets?
Oh yeah, and you can chip a hemo with them as well.
Can you?
They're beautiful. Yeah.
What's a chipper hemo?
Chipper hemo is making a kumahimo braid with a kumahimo disc, and on your threads you incorporate gemstones or seed beads or gemstone chips. So you actually get a beaded braid, if you like.
So you can kumahimo, chipper hemo, and you can.
Wire macrame would be beautiful.
Wire macrame as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
On those $9.95. Now, good luck to Majida, to Jane, to Maria, to Hilya, to Claire, to Diane, to Tracy, to collectors all waiting to check out. Lots of you checked out. I've even got people so knocked out with that price they bought two. Not surprised. Here's what you want. Now this is. I can't pick between the two. I'm trying to decide whether because they've both got the most beautiful finish on them. You'd have totally different designs. I tell you what though, I don't think I would. I would like to think that the price we're going to on the multicolour Spinel faceted will amaze you will amaze you that if you can throw in the £10 of the shaded pink, oh my goodness me. In fact, I'm going to go and buy those if I can in the break. Right, got to go. Break. I'm going to go and get them. See you afterwards. More macrame, more deals, more star buys.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella. Hello. How are you? Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you. Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're three-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So, Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape, and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to our lovely Monday Macrame Madness Day.
Do you know what macrame literal translation is?
No.
Ornamental fringe.
Oh,
That
that wasn't what I thought.
That surprised you?
Is it? Why the fringe?
That's how it started. Because back in the day when macrame first started, people would make rugs and wall hangings weaving, and they'd have all these scraggly ends left at the end. And instead of cutting them all off, they started making them into patterns and knots to have ornamental fringes, and that's how macrame came about.
Because you can even do plant holders, can't you?
You can do anything.
Yeah.
Bottle
Do
holders.
you remember the plant holders you used to
Yeah.
make? You used to see them hung in people's porches, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can do them, can't
They're
you?
70s. They're
You
coming
do
back though. And if you have an original 1970s plant pot hanger now, interior designers are snapping them up for extortionate amount of money.
Can't you make one and say it was original?
No, you have to have a photograph of it or something back in the day.
Oh. Can't you just dress up in a 70s outfit?
What? Why would you want to do that?
Why not?
Just to make a few pound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right then, so we are, now the good news is, the bundles haven't finished there. Because we've got a few more coming up. We've got Se-lon, we've got the very bright 1980s, very bright, very colourful neon. We've got individual Se-lons as well, if you didn't want to fancy the whole bundle. And we've got Mark's ultimate favourite findings packs on the planet.
Ever.
Ever.
In history, yeah.
Okay. He requested these, didn't you? Yes.
any excuse.
You
for
sent a
ace.
little list to Tom of what goodies you'd like in your Macrame Monday, didn't you, Day?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to finish off the demo, or do you want me to pop something on first? We'd like to do some more demoing with you, if that's okay, because we didn't quite finish, did we? Sorry. Do apologise. We got so excited about the bundles.
Well, we've done the square knot. I was just going to show you how we do the twist.
Okay.
Okay, and then it might be an idea, if that's all right, if I did a quick demo on how to close up one of the ribbon end clasps.
Yes, definitely, because I
Just to
still,
show you.
yeah.
I'll show you how to do
yes,
that.
please.
So, as I said, this is the remnants of our dragonfly. Okay, so we know how to cage, we know how to do the square knot. So the twist knot, which I think is your favourite, isn't it?
I do
you
like
do
the
like
twist
the
knot.
twist, don't you?
Yeah.
So the twist, instead of
What's the technical name for it?
the half square
The
knot.
half square knot.
It's not got the same ring to it,
No.
really. Or the DNA helix or something, if you want
Yeah.
to be really posh. So for the square, as you remember, we do the left side, then the right, then the left and the right. With the twist, or the half square knot, we do one side and we stay on that side.
Okay.
It's entirely up
Does
to
it
you
matter-
whether you
doesn't
go on
matter
the
which
left
side?
or the right.
Okay.
No. So I always do the left. So we're going to do our letter D.
Mm-hmm.
So it's exactly the same as we did with the square knot earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Same little routine of
Satsuma and
softening
P.
your wire. So stay on the same side. So we're going to do the left. So 1, 2, 3, staying on the left. And we're just going to...
Can I add something in here?
Yeah.
The reason I think it's better to call it the twist, even though it is the half hitch, half square, sorry,
Half square, yeah.
is when Mark first taught me and called it the half square, he called it the technical word, and I started to do it, I panicked. Do you remember?
Yes, yes. you
Because
did.
it started to twist and I thought I'd done something wrong.
Yes.
And he said, no, that's what it's supposed to do. But because it's called half square, the second it starts to rotate and twist, I had a right little panic, didn't I?
You did, yes. Cause
So
yes,
yeah, so I
remember.
actually think twist is the better description because you don't panic because you
That's right.
expect it to twist.
So what I tend to do, as you can see, it's starting to get this sort of helix twist forming. So what I do is I give it a little bit of a helping hand. So I take the right wire and I feed it underneath
Just sort of flip it
that
back
way,
over.
and then to bring the,
Yeah.
and then you start to get that. You start to get that. You tend to have to do that more when you're using wire
Yeah.
than you would with S-lons or things. If I had, what have we got? Something that's got a lot of twist on it with the earrings, for example.
Earrings.
If I show you the earrings, that's
There you
the
go,
overall look. So you can see in between, I've done 5 half square
Stop that
knots. So
dancing.
even with 5, as soon as you start incorporating beads, you get that beautiful little.
Lovely.
And if you use I don't know why, but if you use an odd number, you get the same position of the bead all the way down. If you use an even
really?
number, you seem to get the wire surround in a different angle. So no, I really like
Wow.
the twist. But with wire, it's beautiful. It's a really nice little technique. It's beautiful. So that's the half square and the full square. And at 12 o'clock with the next kit, I'll
Yeah.
show you the half hitch, the double half hitch, and the lark's head. So once you've done those, you've learnt those 5 knots.
That's it.
Away you go.
Okay.
It's brilliant.
Wonderful. Thank you for wonderful
Pleasure.
macrame. Now, Monday. Now, we're going to do a matrix collection. Would you like to do the gold plated first? Okay. Yep. So, what I'm going to show you is, this is the kit that you get. It comes in a lovely little JewelleryMaker gift box. And you've got and these are reusable.
They
aren't
are.
they?
Yeah, for seed beads now
Yeah,
especially.
brilliant for seed
Yes,
beads to
yeah.
reuse. You've got a whole matrix collection of different findings in here. You've got ribbon endings in all different lengths. You've got toggle clasp, jump rings, fancy toggle clasps, and an extended chain. Can I just say thank you for Becky? She just bought me a cup of tea. It's very nice of her. Can you see that you've got 4 different ribbon? Why do you need 4 different lengths of ribbon endings, Mark?
Because then you'd be able to use more lengths of S-lon. So for the tiny weeny one,
That's this
you might lose your Se-lon or your finer S-lon. And then as you're working up, the clamps get bigger and bigger and bigger. You can use more of the same cord.
Then prove the
or
point.
You can incorporate larger cords.
So if
that's
you're working,
fantastic.
so for example, if you were working with Se-lon in the 0.1, well, you'd probably go with that one.
Yep.
If you're working with the Satin
yeah,
cord, you might go for the
Or your
larger
hemp,
one, or your
for
hemp
example.
cord.
Yeah.
So that's why that's important, is because you've got the different size, and you've got different lengths of chain as well, haven't you? Aren't they? Just like different lengths, or is it because the clasps make them look different
I think
lengths?
it's because of the size of the clamps, yeah.
Okay. Now, Deb Rudge, what Deb Rudge we've seen her do is she gets the clasp end, she flattens it down, with a pair of sort of flat nose pliers, and then sticks those to the back of cabochons.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea.
Clever idea, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can separate these all out if you want to. You can separate the S-hook, you can separate the chain. You get 4 of those in each of these kits. I'll just give you a little goosey what else you get. You get 2 beautiful toggle clasps. One is very fancy, one is the classical. So I'm just hold those up for you. Come here, you monkey. So 2 beautiful variations on the toggle clasp. Okay, and you're going to get jump rings. Now just check the size for you. Your jump rings are 5mm, and you get 15 of those already. And are they open? Yes, they are. And you get a good 30 centimetres even. 30 centimetres, sorry, of the extended chain as well. We do have the silver plated and we do have the rose gold plated variations of these coming up for you. Can we show you how? I tell you what we'll do. We'll pop the price on, so you know what you can get. You know what you're going to get for. You know what you're going to be paying. 2 toggle clasps, the jump rings, 15 of them, and the 30 centimetres of the chain, and your 4 variations on the ribbon endings with the extended chain and the S-lock.
I know.
$4.95, and you got the reusable box as well. Just to mention, with the slidey lid. So you can pop those with you, use those for all your different colours of seed beads, use them for crimps and crimp covers and jump rings and whatever. Do you honestly want me to ask Mark that question? Do we not all think the answer is obvious? Come on. Ollie wanted me to ask you, would you separate the findings out so they all matched?
Probably.
Yeah. There's no probably.
Well, because as you just said, you know, you think it's one finding. You've actually got 2 clamps.
Of course.
You've got 2 jump rings.
Yep.
You've got an S-hook, and you've got a length of extended chain there. So value for money.
It's
straight
fantastic.
away. It's fantastic. Because what I sometimes do, the more elaborate the piece that I'm working on, the more elaborate clasp I like to have.
Okay.
So, for example, I would take this S-hook off.
Yeah.
I'd use the clamps with the jump rings and pop the that beautiful
toggle clasp.
Yeah, I just love that. That's probably my favourite.
The twisted one.
As well.
This one. You like that one, don't you?
Mm.
This is one of Mark's favourites. He loves these kits. He begged us to put them in.
It's just ace.
Yeah, use those as earring hooks if you wanted to. So Mark is going to show you how to put them together in a moment, aren't you, Mark?
Yeah.
All right, Matt Bianco.
Yeah.
Or Georgie Fame. All the youngsters in the room are going, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. How did the song go? I say yeah. That's what I say. I say yeah. Good song. Right, should we do the rose gold plated next, darling? Yeah.
This is a lovely rose gold
same again.
Well. It's a lovely colour.
It is a lovely rose gold.
Yeah.
We'll do the same. I can't open it. So I get so bored so quick, can't open it.
I think it's
it's sellotaped.
That's why.
Oh.
Both ends as well.
Oh.
That's good.
That's because you don't want them coming apart, do you?
No.
In the post.
No, absolutely not.
Thank you. We'll do the $4.95 again. Look, now Mark is quite correct. Look at the colour of that rose gold.
It's really warm.
It's really warm, isn't it?
That's lovely.
And this is the colour of this season. 2017, the colour is the rose gold, the copper. Isn't that beautiful? I'm going to show you that toggle clasp again in the rose gold because it's fabulous. $4.95. Now, each one of those components, could you divide $4.95 by 22, please, darling? We're not including the reusable box in that price either. 22 individual findings in there. Makes them 23p each. That's what it makes them. When you actually divide it like that and you realise what we're doing there, 23 pence a component. $4.95. Everybody's going, but we haven't seen these for an eternity, have we?
No, it's lovely. No.
How long's it been? No. 15th of September.
It's 18 months ago.
2015.
Wow.
That is shocking.
Oh, it's fabulous. Absolutely amazing findings pack.
So can you use these for Kumihimo?
You can use them for, you can actually. Yeah, you can use them for Kumihimo.
So Kumihimo, any of your cord work. Yeah?
Your satin, you can the larger 2 actually. I've actually used the thinner paracord. You know, the 1mm paracord.
Have you? Okay, it's a paracord as well. So this is going to be fantastic. Come at you. So that's the one with the larger ribbon ends. If you're looking at these thinking I don't understand how to work them, don't worry. We'll pop the gold ones on for you, and then Mark's going to very kindly show you how to actually utilise them with your cord, aren't you? It'll take you a second, will it?
No.
You're right. And are these your favourite?
What colour or finding?
Either or both.
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Now the ribbon end is I've always said they're really difficult to get out. We've done it.
No, I don't.
My favourite finding ever. Just love it.
Okay, shall I show you the gold plated? Yes, please, darling. Yes, please. Oh, it's silver plated. I've done the gold, haven't I?
I've not seen all three together in a show. There we go.
Well, this was done for you, courtesy of Tom. Oops, a daisy. No, this is my favourite colour because I like silver. No, oh my, no. These haven't been on since 2014. Oh my word, that's wrong. That's actually wrong. Oh my word, we're talking 3 years. 3
For a
long
fundamental
years.
finding, I really don't understand.
Well, the thing is, you've got 4 ribbon endings, you've got chain, whether you use this for macrame or if you're looking at macrame or not, because you've got the toggle clasps, which are used for any kind of forget the ribbon endings for a second.
Yeah.
You've got 2 toggle clasps, one fancy, one smooth. You've got jump rings, of which there are 15, and they're open, so you're going to use that in all kinds of jewellery. You've got the chain, 30 centimetres, that's going to be used in all kinds of jewellery. Then you've got those ribbon endings. Even let's assume you don't use the ribbon ending, right? You could separate them out because you've got the extender chain, you've got the S-hook. You could even get, even if you think you don't work with cord, you could add those to your cabochons.
Completely.
So actually, although we've called, although we've called it the macrame findings, it's not essential. It's not restricted to just macrame, is it?
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
That is incredible. Now, can I ask a favour? Can we just get Mark to show us how to use the ribbon endings, Tom? Is that all right? Yeah, Mark, would you mind?
Yeah, no,
do you mind?
Really
Thank you.
It's really quick.
Because you've just made that macrame, and then can you do it with wire, or is it just the cord?
I would just use it with cord,
Just the
because
cord.
wire you can make a wrap loop and attach it with cord, so I
Okay.
think it'd be a bit of a waste.
Okay. So use it with cord.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is how to use one of the ribbon endings.
Okay, so first thing that I do, so I'm going to show you how I do it, and that's
Okay.
I find that's probably the easiest way of doing
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Is you separate it into 2 sections first of all. So we're just going to open one of the S's, and we're going to separate it into 2 sections. So you have your clamp and your chain, and your clamp and your S-hook. Okay, so that's the first thing. So you can imagine that this knot down here is macrame. Okay, so we're going to pick up our first section, and I always use the side with the S, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to hold the S-hook in our thumb and finger, so the clamp, the doors are open, pointing upwards. Then we're going to place our cords inside and hold on to the cords and the S-hook. And what we want to do, we want to slide the cords up to the macrame. As soon as you have macrame in the clamp, you won't be able to close it properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just next to it.
Yeah, so all we're going to do is we're going to work on the door nearest to us first.
Okay.
And using the point of our pliers, we're just going to fold over. Now
What sort of pliers are they?
just flat nose from,
Just
your,
flat nose.
from your toolkit.
Okay.
Yeah. So you want to fold over the first door, but don't squidge it hard.
Okay.
We don't squidge it until we do the second section.
Okay.
And then for the second section, I've seen people going like this. I've seen people going like this.
Turn it around.
Yeah, all you need to do. So at the moment, we've got one flat door,
Yep.
and we've got the second door pointing up.
Yep.
All we're going to do is turn 90 degrees, so we can see the surface of the second door. We're going to go in all the way across, and we're going to squidge down, which is now flat.
Yep.
Then we can go in from left to right, giving it a good old squidge. And then from right to left, all the way up.
Yep.
And we're just going to lift up our cords so they're standing proud, they're vertical. Okay, like so. And then either use your flush cutters or a sharp pair of scissors.
Yep.
I won't do it on the show, but what you can do is if you've got a cigarette lighter for your paracording, you can actually go in and melt the ends of Se-lon. It's the same type of material for use for doing your Se-lon. And then for the second side, all you do is you flip it round, take up your second section and do it exactly the same
And
way.
the only thing to remember, because I always forget this, you want them facing the same way.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I keep making a mistake of that.
So make sure if your doors are closed and you can see the closed seam,
Yeah.
make sure that your second set is going to be closed in the same
way. Yeah, because I always forget that.
So door nearest to us first, fold that over. Okay, and then second door, we flip so we can see the top surface, and we close the second door over. Then we go in, give it some welly, and then just pull up the cords, and then just snip off with our scissors. And as I said, you can then go in if you wanted to and be really, really tidy and just melt the ends with your cigarette lighter.
Now, some people like to pop a little glue in there if you wanted to, but you don't, do you?
Never used glue.
Never used glue, have you?
Never used glue. No,
so, and you've never had a problem, and you sell a lot of jewellery?
Yeah,
don't you?
never had a problem.
Yeah. That is brilliant. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Now you're all, thank you for that little impromptu demo as well, my lovely boy. Shall we give you some Se-lon? Now, oh, nice colours.
So we were talking about Se-lon and seed beading earlier. With Se-lon, we now do a Se-lon colour for every single gemstone we do. Without fail, there isn't a single gemstone we can't use with Se-lon.
Brilliant. Now this is your 0.4 and your 0.9. So in the beige, let me get these the right way. So there's your 0.4, obviously. So those are your beige and your lovely green are in your 0.9, and then in your have I got that right? I have got that right, haven't I? That's your 0.4 mil, isn't it? Yeah, in the mustard yellow, in the kernel mustard. Come on then, what board game was that out of?
Cluedo.
Cluedo! Let's name some of the board games so we don't get in trouble. Trivial Pursuit.
Kaplunk.
Monopoly. Kaplunk. Hungry Hippo. Why did you come up with that, Peter? Buckaroo. That was my favourite as a kid. Buckaroo. Oh, can I come round and play? This little girl's got Buckaroo. I loved Buckaroo when I was a kid. Anyway, sorry. Oh gosh, that is a Oh, an operation, yeah.
That's buy two, get one free.
It is, isn't it? That's buy two, get one free.
Yeah.
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 Now, am I right in thinking, let's say, because when I first started jewellery making with you, macrameing with you, I did have in my kit it was Se-lon, and I used the 0.4 mil for the lazy strand, and then I used the 0.9 mil as the actual working strands, didn't I?
Perfect. Yeah. It's cool. Once you've sorted out your lazy, you can use anything as you're working. Absolutely anything.
Because your lazy is the one that's physically going to go through what you want to incorporate, isn't it?
That's right.
Quite simply. And that's how you choose it. So you've got the finer 0.4 mil on the kernel mustard yellow, and then we've got the beige and the 0.9 mil, and that glorious, almost chrome diopside green. That isn't it? Oh, lovely. That is just incredible. Really, really incredible. That's brilliant. So, three lovely colours again. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, they're lovely, but I'd like something with bigger impact. You ready for this? No, hang on.
It's very subtle.
Hang on.
Very subtle.
They're a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Boom!
Wow. Ace. I love them.
Goodness me! They are in your face, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Green, orange, and yellow. Now, what Tom's just said is, he's very aware there's a lot of you obviously never tried macrame. So Tom's just said as well, because he thinks it's a great, great, great medium for kids, and I think you'd agree with that as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
These are the kind of strands, because the amount of times your kids are going to come up to you and say, if you're making jewellery, saying to you, can I have a go, Mum? Can I have a go? Or can I have a go, Auntie? Can I have a go, Sister? Can I have a go, Godmother? Whatever it is, Grandma, whatever. This is a great thing to get the kids, because those colours are vibrant and they're intoxicating and they're fun and they're flirtatious and they're fabulous. So and we've got these are all 0.4 mil. And what a great way for kids to start getting into the world of business and have craft stores at their school and sell friendship bracelets to their friends. All 0.4 mil. We're going to give this as a taster bundle, as a clearance taster bundle. Make friends with the friendship bracelets on those at that deal. £5.45. What do you think about that, lovely?
Never been that low before.
No, we're doing it as a one-off taste, a cheeky deal, because it's macrame theme day.
Gosh, if you've got paracord at home as well, using your Se-lon with your paracord, it's brilliant.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are absolutely fantastic, those, aren't they? That works out to be about threepence a metre.
Threepence. Wow.
Threepence. Is it 1.5 metres for a macrame bracelet?
1.5.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Yeah.
That's pretty good going, isn't it? 4.5p. Yeah,
brilliant.
to make a bracelet.
But if you were at a festival, you get lots of stalls at festivals. You're doing
Have you been to one?
Never.
So how do you know there's lots of
Never,
stalls
ever.
there then?
I've seen news footage, but they do that hair braiding. They twist.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
around their hair
Yeah.
and things, and these colours would be amazing for that. In the hair.
Do you know? I'd love to take Mark to a festival, but you wouldn't even entertain it, would you?
No.
You wouldn't even entertain the idea, would you? Why not? Toilets?
Yeah.
Yes, the toilets. I know him so well. I know him so well. Right, then, so we're going to go back to Se-lon this time. Se-lon? What are you sort of giving me? I can make myself look stupid. I don't need you to give me the wrong information in here. So, now you've lined them up in the wrong order. It's not good enough. Oh, no, it's fine. Put blue first. You said do the green.
That's a nice colour.
Royalty we have of the Se-lon. Very much a lapis lazuli. So I'm thinking we might just have some lapis lazuli in the show. You could pop in that royal blue, or if you wanted to pearl knot with pearls and add your blue that way. What do you think, Mark?
Definitely. I'm just thinking, have we had the jadeite yet, or is that?
Yes, but we've got another jadeite to come.
Okay. It'd be lovely between the jadeites. That
It would,
dark
wouldn't
blue and the
it?
green.
Dark blue and the pastel green. We have got that incredible. Now in our bundle, I think they worked out to £1.39 each. See, he wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare, because that's the incentive of going into the. See, I don't like to touch things when they're being naughty like that. I don't. I have to put them straight down. It's like I'm not involved. Now, the thing is, Tom, can I just... The whole point of doing that on a bundle, Tom, is to incentivise people to buy the bundle.
Yes.
Oh, he said to... Oh, OK. He's also said for those people that can't stretch to the bundle, let's be fair to everyone. That's a nice way to do it, isn't it? Yeah. So if you just want one colour or you want to create your own colour palette, we're going to make that a reality for you. £1.39 for 75 metres of royal blue.
Wow.
And I think royal blue, year in, year out, especially with the nautical designs, the freshness of that blue, the white and the blue, the stripes, everybody is going to appreciate that, male and female.
That's ace.
It's good, isn't it? Your brain's whirring.
It's nice to make a feature of a single colour like that as well, I think. That's really nice.
I think that's really lovely.
He had a project in mind that you don't need a whole bundle for. That's really nice. Very, very generous.
Do you know what I've just decided? Don't know whether I should announce this on television. I've decided whenever you're... Don't grimace. Don't grimace. I've decided whenever I'm on with you, I can't stop looking at you. I tell you, I literally can't stop looking at him. I think he's beautiful. I think he's one of the most beautiful men I know.
Even without a beard.
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, you're going to grow the beard back. What's going on?
Razor issues.
Oh dear. Okay.
You go down one side and then you try to get the same that side and it doesn't work. So you take a bit more off this side and a bit more off that side.
Well, if you...
We've got a barber.
Do you want to? Hang on. Do you want the soapbox?
No.
Oh, you okay?
We've got a barbers in Witney who they dispose of your inner ear hairs with a naked flame.
That's what Shrek does.
No, thank you. No, can't be doing with that.
Can we all stop? Oh, can you tell I'm working with a male crew? They're all talking about bodily hair now.
What an unusual green.
What an unusual green.
If coral could be green, this would be it.
Well, this is a sea green.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Ah, Mark. Sea green. Isn't it lovely?
That is so unusual. Oh, this with your jadeites.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get the jadeite. Yeah. Let's get the jadeite that we haven't done.
Oh, look.
Look.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
Look.
That was made for jadeite.
Yeah, in fact, let me... Yeah. Will they sit on... Yeah.
That was made for jadeite.
£1.39 for the sea green. Good morning, Bruce. Bruce Shetter's in the building. He's the next director in the hot seat.
That is stunning. That is so beautiful.
That is stunning. If you've got the 10mm jadeite from earlier in the rounds, then fantastic. If you want to get these Jadeites in these sort of drum-shaped bicones, I think you've got to get that Se-lon to give it a try. Don't you?
That is such a perfect colour match.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Because you could pearl knot for in between Jadeite.
Yeah, and if you found that the drill holes were too small and your knot disappeared, you just triple up on the knot, triple up on the strand.
Yeah,
You've got so much on that
just
little
condition
reel.
them together. Yeah, sorted.
Well done.
Lynn, good morning, Lynn.
Here we go. I thought so.
You didn't say good morning,
In
Lynn.
the back of my head, good morning, Lynn.
Thank you.
In the back of my mind, I saw that 270.
Oh, I didn't see what she said. I didn't even read it. Put it back in. Honestly, no, I haven't read it. Sorry. He popped it in. He whipped you out. Hi, I paid in the past £2.75 for Se-lon thread. There you go. Don't do that. Have it for £1.39. Right then, the next colour. Oh,
these are going to be popular.
Popular. What song's that off?
Popular.
Popular. All right, what song's that off? What musical? Popular.
I loved that.
What was it?
Wicked.
Wicked. The musicals are available. This is the Orchid. I don't know if you've ever watched West Side Story.
Yes.
Anita in West Side Story. That's like the colour of her dress.
Yes, that's right.
In West Side Story. Another musical. The musicals are available. Les Miserables, we said 3, we're okay. 75 metres of that wonderful,
lovely,
wonderful, wonderful orchid. Have you got orchids like this in your garden?
In our house we have.
I should have said house, shouldn't I? Yeah, because they don't do very well outside, do they? No. So, orchid. The orchid colour. Have you got one this colour?
Not as pale as that. I've got quite a dark purple.
Have you?
We tend to do the whites and yellow centres. They're nice.
Thought you might. Because they're matching. 75 metres of the orchid. Does everybody know what an amazing, amazing gardener Mark Smith actually is? He's a very good gardener.
We don't have children, that's why we've got a nice garden.
Are they your babies?
We've got time.
Oh, okay.
Well, I haven't, but... Well, I have, sort of.
I don't. Depends if you're doing 74 shows in a workshop in a week, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's your own fault.
Yeah.
So, lovely orchid. Can I just show you the other colours I've got coming up? Because I think you're going to want all 3 of these. We're doing them separately, but can I just put them together? Because I just think you're going to want them together.
Beautiful,
yeah.
aren't they?
Do you know what that is? That is like a pleiochroic amethyst strand, all in one set of Se-lons there.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
So, we've done that one. Take that one away. Which one we do next? We'll do the lavender and we'll do the purple last, if that's okay for you. I do think I'd have to get these 3 though together, the orchid, the lavender and the purple.
We planted lavender yesterday.
Did you plant lavender?
I didn't, but Andrew did.
Oh, okay.
The royal we.
The royal we.
Yeah.
You still need to teach me how to plant my 2 borders up because I'm desperate to get them planted, please.
We will.
Okay, sorry. Need some gardening tips off Mark. So, these delicious, delicious lavenders. So, 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 so beautiful, those lavenders. So gentle, aren't they? I just think it's one of the prettiest colours. With these, with the kit, with the lavender shell pearls. Oh yeah.
Yes, yep.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, sorry. Those colours. Let me show you there. Look, £1.39 again. Do you remember? If you weren't watching earlier, we had a kit earlier for £19.95 that had got 30 metres of wire. It had got lavender shell pearls. It had got Madagascar labradorite. What's the last one that's eluding me? Don't tell me. Madagascar labradorite, lavender shell pearls, and Zambian amethyst. There, it came back to me in the end. So these 3 Se-lons are going to go so beautifully with the kit, aren't they?
Perfect.
So Macrame and those lavender pearls.
Media as well.
Yeah, of course.
Media. So
Yeah,
use the wire as your lasers to get your structure, and then use your Se-lons for your.
Could you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could. Well, I suppose you can do anything, can't you? I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right then, the last one, darlings. Before the multicoloured beryl. Oh,
I've not seen this yet. I've not seen this.
They're in marquees.
Okay.
They're inner marquees. Shape. Right then, the Zambian amethyst coloured purple in the Se-lon. These are all 0.1 mil. They're all the same gauge. Great for embroidery as well. Great for your seed beading we've already established. So don't just get hung up on your macrame, then no, definitely seed beading. Brilliant. A great big 75 metres. Don't let that little tiny reel put you put you off the scent of the fact that it's 75 metres. And again, we're doing £1.39. This is not the usual price. The reason we've done this is very kind of Tom. He's a very fair man. And he, normally when you do a bundle, you know when you bulk buy, you get a cheaper price. Think a toilet roll. So normally you'd have only got that £1.39 a reel if you'd have got the bundle. But Tom said, no, I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to make you tidying up.
No.
You look like you're tidying up.
Well.
He's tidying up. He can't help himself. So these will go through a size 10 and 12 needle, won't they?
I'm just checking. Yes.
Yes. So for seed beading. Perfect as well. £1.39. Congratulations.
Wow.
Who's in the what, sorry? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what he said then. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to give you a fantastic, delicious, dainty, gorgeous, brilliantly shaped star by. Right here. Whack me knee. Sorry. You know when you whack your knee and it makes you go a bit faint for a minute, it makes you go a bit giddy. Oh, I'm all right, Mark. You stay where you are. I'm all right. Do you see? I was just abandoned then with my. Oh, it's really aching. Sorry. I feel like we need to play the Star by VT again, but no, I'm all right. Hang on. I'm having a bit of a hot flush now. I've whacked my knee. I'm glad you find it so funny, Smithy. Blimey, O'Reilly. Giggling his head off. Charming. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a hot flush. Anyway. Right. We are, can I just say as well, 25 minutes away from the deal of the day on the Ethiopian Opal. But in the meantime, Mark.
Wow.
Mark.
That's rather special.
Multicolour beryl. Oh gosh. Beautiful tones on here. Incredible saturation. Look at the colours of the aquamarine. Wow. The colour of the morganite is exceptional. Absolutely, just unbelievably beautiful. Now, am I right in thinking we only have 37 available? Gosh, sorry about that, my loves. Very special strand, this. Very special strand. 37 chances only. Now, Mark, this is your favourite gemstone, isn't it, sweetie?
Aquamarine.
Yeah, aquamarine. Would you have thought about getting this if you were...
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
I never thought that aquamarine could be rich before, but it's definitely a rich tone to it.
It is, isn't it? Very much so. Very rich indeed. Glorious blues. Glorious morganites. Now, we've got people checking out already. Can they see our price tag? No. So, every one of you that have checked out so far, and a lot of collectors coming in on this one, thank you for your trust in us. Thank you very much indeed. You're all seeing... Well, hang on a second. Can I just say, so I'm seeing £24.95 on the sheet that you gave me. So you've changed your mind, haven't you? Yes. Let's all just tell you, £24.95 is exactly what we were going to do. Exactly. That was the plan.
Oh my gosh.
I honestly don't know what he's going to do. Obviously, we can't go too far because that is one heck of a strand. That is a high-end strand.
It's marquise.
I know.
Most difficult.
I know, Mark. Mark is disgusted that the marquise of the Mark has gone to £14.95. Let me hold those out because I've got to say, yes, there's some beautiful Morgan. I'd buy that strand for the aquamarine all day long. And to get marquise shape, oh my word, if we'd got 137, it wouldn't have been enough. I think if we'd have got 237, it wouldn't have been anywhere near enough. Look at the size. And the faceting and the quality of those marquee shaped beryls. Sold out. Just gone. Boop. Do you want to have a little look at those?
Yes, please.
Come here, you. Come, sorry, he's got his I need to touch them face on.
It's weighty.
I know. What? You going under £10? Under £10 deals now for you. And we're only going to start with, it's the blue coated black spinel.
Haven't we just had 2 days of under £10?
Yes, we have. Yes, so don't.
No.
No, but you know what it is? Our producers that weren't on the weekend get jealous.
Right.
So they mix it up a bit. And they do a little bit of under £10 section just to keep
This
it.
is only fair.
That's only fair.
Yeah.
Blue colour-coated spinel. 8 carats of blue colour-coated spinel, microfaceted of those. Oh my word! Same number that are available that we had on the multicolour beryl. This is your blue colour-coated spinel. £4.95. Now just think of that royal blue Se-lon we've just bought you. Yeah? The royal blue Se-lon would work with this, wouldn't it? Yeah? Because they go straight through there at 0.1 mil, wouldn't they? You're still upset about the beryl, aren't you?
That's just incredible.
Sorry, darling, they did sell out quickly.
Yes.
I do apologise. Now, sometimes when we coat a gemstone, because of course, do you need to coat blue spinel? Do you need to coat labradorite? Do you need to coat London blue topaz? Of course you don't. But when we do, it gives this incredible finish. It gives that durability to the gemstone because it's got an extra coating as well. And it gives it that different, it's almost a little bit like, well, it's like a human being when we try on our favourite clothes. It gives us a different look, doesn't it? Do we need to wear clothes? Not really. Not if you're on a nudist beach.
I think some of us need to.
Oh Mark. Come on, you were looking at me when you said that. Weren't you? You blooming well were.
People in general.
Charming. Charming. You're supposed to, I thought he was my friend. You've been a right one today. And he stood me up twice. Can I just show you a little single strand bracelet? Can I just show you? Because they look
lovely,
brilliant
yeah.
as those, don't they? Just a single strand bracelet. You are
Lovely.
done. And it's not saying beautiful now. You've already ruined it. Have they sold out? Pretty much. Sorry. Tom. I think Tom gets halfway through and thinks, I've had enough. Now, if you were watching earlier, Mark Smith started to show us how to do a dragonfly design in his macrame bracelet. How about if you had a macrame charm to hang off that?
Little baby.
Little baby. Now these, we're very, very limited on these. They're beautiful. They're one of my favourite little charms that we do. They're the dragonfly. They've even got the body that kicks out as well. Very, very... You know what I mean, though? You know what I mean? Like the way it kicks out. You know what I mean? In motion. Look at those beautiful wingspan. Look at that. Look at the texture on the wings. Look at the texture on the body.
Lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Just a beautiful little dragonfly charm. 12mm drop, 11mm across on the wingspan, in 925 sterling silver. And you get 3 of those. And remember what we're doing. I'm just going to point the tail down. There, look. No, I'm going to the under 10. I was pointed. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Right. Try and go into anywhere on the high street that sells charms. Anywhere. And go in and say, I'd like a sterling silver dragonfly charm. Most places probably say, I haven't got one. But if they had got one, say, and I've got a £2 coin, there you go, and I'd like a penny change, please. In sterling silver.
It's not going to happen.
I'm willing to say it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But it happens on JewelleryMaker. Wonderful, wonderful JewelleryMaker. Now, you don't have to be nudged to check those out. They are flying out the door, excuse the pun. I've just seen a certain collector sneak 2 into their little checked out basket. Have you had any of these, Mark Smith?
Might have done.
Why, you've been all dubious.
Might have done. No, I have. I've used them in bridal pieces.
Have you?
Suspended from a pearl in earrings.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Why were you all?
I wasn't.
Hello, Brother Pete.
Hello.
Which one? Oh, you just handed me this, Becky. Natural, fabulous, iolite.
You just take that thing down behind your head. That sign, that needs to come down.
Oh, no, going under 10.
No.
We are going under 10. See, Mark, see that then, Tom? Mark just said you've got to take, don't forget to take the plasma down, because I take it you didn't think this was going to go under 10 then, Mark?
No, why would it? Why should it?
Well, it shouldn't, to be honest. Shaded iolite. I say shaded. There are various different shades on there. What that means, shaded, it basically means there are different shades of the gemstone on there. Because of course you've got one of the most. I mean, Andalusite can just pip iolite in pleochroism, but there aren't many other gemstones. In fact, I don't think there are any other gemstones that can beat iolite and pleochroism apart from Andalusite. Isn't that incredible? Do you know there's an Andalusia in Alabama?
Is there?
Yeah, well, I watched the film on Hank Williams the other day with Tom Hiddleston. Who knew Tom Hiddleston can sing? Oh my word! Other films are available. I saw the light, brilliant. But there is an Andalusia in Alabama.
We've got a Barnsley in Oxfordshire.
Have you? I went there. I went to Barnsley House.
Yes,
That's where I went.
did. Yes.
Yeah, you didn't come and meet me for a cup of tea, did you? Anyway, stood up again. Shaded highlight. I'm getting in a bit of a theme here. He's all right to text, but he won't meet up. That kind of man, eh? £7.95. I don't even know if I want to say that price out loud if I'm truthful. Mark, do you want to say it?
No.
Oh, thanks. Yep. So I've got to do it, have I?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
$5.95.
With enthusiasm, Mark. Come on, Mark. People are getting $5.95 highlight here.
$5.95.
That's better. Thank you. Oh, he's in a Monday mood, isn't he? Hey? $5.95. Can you do me a favour, sweetie? I need that code writing down. I'm not passing up natural highlight $5.95. Are you?
Amazing. Wow.
Yeah, I'm having that. Thank you. Thank you. One of the most popular products on JewelleryMaker. Oh, these are the lovely little flat donutty ones. Ooh, these are so gorgeous. Look at these. Whoa, they are just like a ring donut, aren't they? But more posh.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Oh, Mark, I don't know where you've been sometimes.
No, I have the ordinary donuts with the jam.
925 sterling silver. I'll bring you one in next time. Stardust rondelle. 4 by 1 mil. Now that's a big parcel weight for these, isn't it? 20 in a pack. That's not usual, is it?
No.
Now, the reason people love these, I'm told, Mark, is I've not worked with these myself actually, but it's because instead of them being rounded, is it because they've got that sort of rounded flat side that they will slot right next to a gemstone?
Yeah, completely. And also that little divot.
A gemstone
will sit perfectly on the top as well. You won't get
any so like an earring?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
What film do you think of when you think of divots? I think Pretty Woman.
Oh,
you know when they replace the divots in the polo at the end? I always think of Pretty Woman. Other films are available when I hear of a divot. Anyway, 925 sterling silver in these gorgeous, glittering Stardust. They're just gorgeous, aren't you? You love these, don't you?
Yeah, I've always liked them. Whatever shape or size.
What is it? Is it the glitter aspect of it? The sparkle?
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
The blingity bling. Ignore that. Yes, we're under 10. Yes, it's a great deal. Yes, there's 20. But we're going to say goodbye to these. We're going to give you the chance to clean up with these. Half price on sterling silver. On one of the best selling products on JewelleryMaker, and we go half price. No need, is there? It's like going... Have you ever been into it? Unless it's going out of date. you ever been in, think of the essentials. Now this is an essential finding. Imagine going into a supermarket and have you ever seen half price milk?
No.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, no, you don't. Honestly, you think of a staple thing like that, half price milk. I've never seen it. Have you ever seen it? You haven't seen it? No. Because it's an essential everyday thing that everybody buys and they're going to sell it whether it's half price or not. You're going to buy milk for your tea or your coffee or your cereal or whatever it is you use it for. That's the same concept here. It's sterling silver. They're spacer beads. Sterling silver's at a 30% increase all-time high. We've doubled the parcel size to 20 and we've halved the price. That's double bubble. Win-win. I'll tell you what, speaking of donuts, the very well-known brand of donuts, they're about £9 a box for donuts. So actually, we've just given you half-price donuts, if you know what I mean. Right then, we are going to get... Hang on.
Oh, this is the
Hang on.
Australian one, isn't it? Is it Australia? African?
Oh, you keeping that with natural sapphire? Okay, star by. Sorry, Mark. Oh, good strand. Oh, yeah. They are. Oh, God, what an unusual strand of sapphires. Look at those. They're big. They're big. They're big. They're big. Look at the size of those. And they're very, very highly polished, aren't they? This is a brand new strand of very sizable nuggets there in absolutely, despite these colours you're seeing, absolutely natural sapphire. I really like this. What are you looking perplexed? Why have you got your perplexed face,
I'm not
Mark?
sure I've ever had sapphire nuggets before.
Oh, not like this, I don't think you have,
I
love.
think I've had a rough cut matte.
Yeah, I've seen them in the rough cut matte, but I've
Yes,
never
no,
seen them
I've
highly
not.
polished like these. They've got a lovely, lovely finish on them, haven't they? Really lovely. I'm sorry, we're all a little bit fixated with those. Yeah, it's not what we imagined. Oh, look at the tassel as well. Look at the tassel. Oh, get in. Oh, that's gorgeous. Lovely tickle tassel. Okay, so we're talking about sapphires. Obviously, sapphires come in a range of colours, don't they? Yes, they do. What is the only sapphire out of all the colours that is allowed to be called just a true sapphire? Blue. What are all the other colours called? The greens, the oranges, the pinks, the yellows, the whites, what are they all called? Fancy. Fancy that. But the blue sapphire is the only one that's allowed to be called a sapphire. It's a stone that resembles, well, it doesn't resemble, it gives the feeling of complete opulence, of regality, fit for the royals. I mean, Queen Elizabeth II, the Queen, apparently, under Buckingham Palace, massive vault of her own personal collection of blue sapphire. Yes. So get digging. They're revered the world over. They're said to hold a mystery about them. They were always, in fact, let's be honest with ourselves. When you were a kid, Mark, did you ever think that you would own
No.
sapphire?
And I always thought you found them in treasure chests.
Exactly.
Under
I think
the
we all,
sea
yeah.
on a pirate ship.
Yeah. You just didn't. You saw Princess Diana, let's say, Princess Diana, she got given that beautiful Se-lon engagement ring, obviously now passed to the lovely Kate. So we're talking about, this is the future, or was going to be the future Queen of England, or the Queen of all sorts of countries, if this is fit for a queen, and yet then you and I, the everyday person, can actually get to own this magical gemstone. I think that's wonderful. Don't you? It's like a dream, isn't it? It's like a dream come true. How often do your dreams actually come true? But if you're a jewellery maker and you want to work with some of the most revered gemstones of the world, and then he goes and does £9.95. For a premier strand of genuine, natural, highly polished, glorious blue sapphire. The lovely thing is, you can set these because there is only one other gemstone on this planet that is harder than this. Only one. What's that, Mark?
Diamond.
Yep. Rubies and sapphires are the only gemstones that are 9 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Gosh.
That's it. Only ruby and sapphire.
I wish fluorite was sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Why do we care about whether a gemstone's hard, Mark?
For durability and where you're going to wear it on your body.
Yeah. So if you're going to wear, put jewellery into, let's say sapphires into a ring or a bracelet, they're going to get more knocks, aren't they? Because the hand's getting used, the wrist is, you're putting it down and whatever, you know, the wrist is going to get knocked and you're driving and you're leaning and you're on a desk and you're on a keyboard, it gets knocked. Sapphires, because they're so durable, because they're so hard, they are relatively insensitive to a knock and a scratch. So you ain't got to worry about them too much. So that's why, because let's face it, if you can own sapphire for a £10 note, you're going to want to wear the blooming thing, aren't you? You're not going to want to save it for best, are you? Yeah, in fact, can I show you with a jadeite? Do you mind? Of course you don't, do you? Of course not, Zit. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Blue and greens, bluey green. You hear that phrase all the time, don't you? Bluey green. So blue and the greens of the jadeite there. That's a wonder. That makes it very, very posh. Posh. Sorry, Mark. It's posh. Is it posh, Mark, or posh?
Posh.
It's posh. Okay. Do you think you're posh?
No, you think I do, but...
No. No, I don't think you're posh. I think you're very well mannered.
Do you know where the word posh comes from?
Yes, you've told me, but I can't remember. Something in starboard, port and starboard.
Yeah, when you go on, when they go on ships, they didn't get sunburnt.
Oh, was it port out and starboard home? Not really the nicest. I don't think you're posh. I think you're very well mannered. I think you're very well to do, very, very gentlemanly is what I think you are. Don't think you're posh.
My mum did a good job. I always say that.
Other people are supposed to say that. My mum always said that. Self-praise is no praise, Zena Broadbent. Right then, the wonderful thing is, keep checking those sapphires out, my darlings. We have got I'll give you one last look. We've got a spectacular deal of the day coming up for you in a moment. They are limited, of course, because they are the rare, fabulous Ethiopian opal. Very, 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 very beautiful indeed. Very, very good high quality. Wow. Absolutely jam-packed with some of the rarest colours, your violets, your reds, your oranges. Very high end. So we're going to prepare ourselves for the beauty of the Ethiopian opal deal of the day, and we will see you, if you'd be so kind, after this little break.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Okay, we are going to really give you a treat now. We are giving you a very special opportunity. Just talking about dreams come true, this is definitely one of those moments. If I can just draw your attention to the jewellery that we've got here. We have got absolutely spectacular Ethiopian opal. Delicate drops, packed with colour. Each one of those could easily be a lovely pendant or a suite of jewellery and an earring. There are 11 in that piece of jewellery there only. I've got a spectacular strand. We do know, don't we, that when you get Ethiopian opal home and you see the colours outside of this extremely sharply, brightly lit studio. In fact, I would go so much as to say the studio lights and the environment coupled with the Ethiopian opal, I would say they are arch enemies, the fluorescent tubular light and the opal, because they drown the opal almost and try and withdraw those lights. But even so, you can see the dramaticness of the violet. Violet is one of the rarest colours of the opal. You can see the oranges in there. Orange is one of the rarest colours. Red's one of the rarest colours. They are beautiful, aren't they? Now, when I say, look at that, I would actually say that strand is predominantly violet.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
But again, the lighting box is brightly lit as well. So again, you're not getting the best environment to see these opals. Now, one opal in an earring is sufficient. Let me prove that to you. Okay? Let me just pop this black background in so you can see them. Actually, you might need the light actually, so... Should we try both? We'll try both ways. So we'll do the one without. Now look at that. Without the black background, you've got those amazing. Look at those colours. Look at the colours. Look at the greens. Look at the oranges in there. And then that one there. Look at the purples. Look at the oranges. Look at the greens. Look at the yellows. Now imagine when they're in the light. Now I'm going to try the black background. See what that does. Makes them just as neon, doesn't it? Brilliant. The reason I'm just making them move is you want opal to move because it's how they interact with the light to bring those colours to fruition. Look at that. To the forefront rather, not fruition. Look at those. Brilliant. It's like a kaleidoscope being twisted before your very eyes, isn't it? Incredible play of colour. If there's one word I would use with opal, especially Ethiopian opal, if there's one word I would use, it's fascinating. Fascinating, these opals, absolutely. Now, to the ancient Greeks, opals were as precious as diamonds. Very popular, used in jewellery by the Romans, but to the ancient Greeks, it wasn't diamonds that was most important to them in any way, shape or form. It was the opal. Isn't that incredible? A lovely idea. You've gone all gooey, haven't you?
Well, I think for me this is quite an unusual strand because
It's
in
a
the
very
past
unusual strand.
we've had some with a very clear background hue to them.
Yep.
And then some of them have been quite distinctly, not verging on mustard, but quite yellow background tone.
Yep.
And this is the first strand I've seen that's actually quite an aqua blue.
It is.
With then all the colours.
It is.
I've not seen this colour before.
This, if I can turn it, if I can just even hold, oh, excuse me, can I get rid of, there it is, can I just get rid of that, sorry. If I just hold that up, oh my
It's electricity, isn't it?
And do you know what? It's because of that dominance of that rare violet that you're getting that backdrop of that incredible, almost ice-like quality.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
Really, really is, isn't it? That almost, as I said, that almost ice-like view of those incredible top grade. You've got in each one of those, you've got the full spectral range of colours across all of the stones. Look at that as I twist, just that one there, look, as it goes into the light. Look at the colours, you've got violet, you've got neon green, you've got bright orange, you've got the rarest colours, and that almost lava lamp, isn't it? It's like a floating lava lamp of beauty in a genuine gemstone. Now, the reason these are so good, and I was telling this story the other day, and you might not know this, the main passageway in the Weigultina mines in Ethiopia, mined by about 45 miners, is now depleted. It's gone. We've now moved, the miners have now moved to the west, say the west, it's the same, if you see, I don't know if you've got the picture still, Ollie, but no, we've not got it. Oh, we'll have to try and find it. It looks like, like you'd imagine the Grand Canyon to look. Very, very precarious mining. Almost on the, on the side of the cliff. Well, it is on the side, not almost, it is the side of the cliff. So the main passageway, which is tiny, I don't even think you can stand up in the passageway. That's now gone. But this is why this is key. The Ethiopian opal that we're getting now is from this new little tiny crevice, this western aspect of this. You say to the west of this, literally right next door, but it's to the left of this passageway. The miners are saying although they're getting a very tiny amount out of this little crevice, it's the best they've ever mined, ever.
Wow.
And this is the opal that you're getting. This is the opal from this location that you're seeing before you. Would you agree with that concept of the miners? Now, they mine this gemstone day in, day out. They are saying, not us, I'm only repeating what the miners have said, they're saying it's the best opal they have ever mined. Jess, I think you've got that exactly right. Wow, 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 wow. And I've counted exactly the number of wows you put there, Jess. Would you agree, Mark?
Completely. No, I think it's absolutely...
Best grade.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Best
that might
grade.
be why I thought it was a different background colour.
That'll be
because
why.
I hadn't seen them before.
Because it's from this new tiny location. That's why it's like nothing we've ever seen, isn't it? Today, your deal of the day, it is like drops of water that have had like a little bit of a what is it like when you put like an oil droplet into water and it gives you that iridescence? It's like a transparent amylite, isn't it? Deal of the day. I would say deal of the decade on these. Best opal I've ever seen from this new location. Limited edition. Limited. Now the droplets, Mark, you thinking waterfall designs?
Well, I love the earrings.
Yeah, I love the earrings.
On the little inch chain like that. Because as you said, you want them to be free. Of
course you do.
And to be able to see. But you can't go wrong with brûlée wrapping. I mean, the necklace it's just beautiful, isn't it? We were talking about dragonflies earlier. Because they're top drilled like that, you can actually use those as the wings.
As the wings, couldn't you? Yeah, what a lovely idea.
That'd be beautiful.
Look at those. Now, the reason I've left that necklace absolutely static is because when you get opal, I'm trying to show you it statically, because the reason is when you've got any gemstone, the reason you see us all doing this with a hand and rotating everything, it's how the gemstones actually interact with the light. So you twist and you move, that's what you want. The reason I've left that necklace absolutely static, if you get that much play of colour across the whole surface of every one of those stones on there, look at them all. Just in fact, do me a favour, just look at every single one of those opals individually now for a second. We'll stay on that shot for you. Are you with me? Can you see the full range of colours in every single one?
I think the dark blue one, second from the left, is my favourite.
But do you know what, Mark?
Beautiful.
That's doing that captured as it's static.
I know, incredible, isn't it?
This is they are fascinating. Usually a gemstone is formed within a what's the word? A crystal structure, that's the word I'm looking for. And there are 7 different crystal structures. This is one of those rare gemstones that is actually not made up of this crystal structure. It's actually tiny little silica spheres, almost like bubbles. And those different sizes of those bubbles, in fact, think about a bubble. You know when you blow bubbles, you get that iridescence, you get all those colours, don't you, as you blow a bubble?
Oh, yes, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of here. Now, imagine what I'm going to say. Look at the quality there, look at the colours, look at the neon violets, look at the neon greens, the neon oranges, the neon reds. Almost like a jelly effect. Do you know what as well? That is the worst, in the worst conditions I can show you these gemstones. If only Mark and I could grab Brother Pete now with a camera, go outside and show you this in the daylight, I think you'd think it was another strand.
Completely.
So you think it looks good now? These earrings in this light, these incredible colours that you're seeing, should be drowned out. And they are drowned out to a degree. You know, in fact, I tell you what we're doing with these. They're still brilliant, they're still gorgeous. Now imagine when you see a beautiful lady in her bridal outfit walking down the aisle and she's got the veil on. And you can still see the beauty, because all brides look beautiful, you can still see the beauty underneath. That's the view we're giving you here, the veiled of the opal. Oh. The second you get those home, it will be like the second she reaches the altar and she reaches the groom, and they stand there about to take their vows, and the veil is pulled back to release the inner beauty. That's what sunlight will do for these. They're already brilliant. They're already absolutely fantastic. But when you get these home, Tanya said I could sit and look at these all day. They are amazing.
It's Tanya's birthday today.
How do you know that?
Because I Facebooked her this morning to wish her happy birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Tanya, happy birthday to you. I just popped the opal, they jumped in my ear.
Wow.
They did, they jumped in my ear.
I can see the green
I know
from
you
here.
can.
That's phenomenal.
Look at those.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Gosh.
I'll tell you what, if they were not the deal of the day, I'd take them home. Shall I give you a count? Yeah, shall I? Oh, no, hang on a second.
Wow.
Massively popular these are. Massive. You are all seeing the best location, this new location on these opals. I'll give you a count. They are stupendous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Sorry, I've actually stopped at these. It stopped me. Can you see these? Look, they're just unbelievable. I'm going to hold them up. Let's do it again. Sorry, it stopped me in my tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, whoa, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The colours are amazing. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, no way, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. You are kidding me.
£10 each.
46.
Yeah, £10 each brûlée wrap on a pendant chain.
Really?
Any day of the week. You don't see opals, actually, thinking about it, in jewellery shops, do you?
You don't? I've never seen an opal in a jewellery shop.
No.
I've never seen it anywhere other than
antique shops, maybe, but
they are.
No.
It's this ice-like blue backdrop.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Well, we haven't, because we haven't had them from this location. You see,
it's beautiful. That's the first thing that caught my eye was the pale
blue. I mean, the colours you're looking for in the play colour, but it's that backdrop, that icy blue. They're absolutely spectacular. You've got to give us the price, darling. Please, please, please. Oh, my word.
Really?
£1.30 an opal of this calibre. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. I'm going to say something now, and I'm going to put my hand on my heart. If you want to get best opal, you've always been thinking about treating yourself to a pinnacle strand, this has to be it, doesn't it?
Completely. That's outstanding.
Rarest colours are orange, red and violet. This strand has them all. So you were saying pendants, how much?
£10 each.
£10 each. We've got, how many did I count? 40?
Yeah.
What did I count?
41, I think.
46.
46, yeah.
46 pendants, £10 each, £460. So you got £400 profit.
Wow.
I mean, I know you've got to add in the probably sterling silver featherweight head pin, I would imagine, and do some, but waterfall, cluster earrings, waterfall necklace.
Imagine.
I just happened to pop them in to show you how spectacular.
Look at that. The
Isn't that
green
lovely?
is incredible.
Now, can I say, coming up on the show today, we've also got some tourmaline, because Opal and tourmaline for October. Brand new tourmaline we've got coming up as well. And we're going to do that in this hour, are we? Okay, fantastic. I'm going to please ask my producer, I have to own those if there's any left. Can you please give me that code? Can I give you another example of this? I've got a lovely lady that I went to India with, a customer of ours, and you may have watched previously Gempore, you may have heard of the Lurique collection of the shopping channels are available. Now this lady would buy massive carat weights of Tanzanite, quad A Tanzanite. I think she's up into the double figures of Lurique jewellery, another very high-end jewellery. She refused to buy opal because of the way it was seen in the studio, and she had never experienced opal for herself. Now we went to India, we went to the Lurique making location, and we poured, I'll never forget this to this day, we poured some massive carat weight Ethiopian opal onto the table in natural daylight. Her reaction, I don't think I've ever seen anybody react in such a dramatic way. She went straight home and ordered a unique, bespoke Lurique Ethiopian opal ring, and it's now her favourite in her collection.
Wow.
But she'd been buying jewellery for years. She'd never seen opal for herself. The second she did, and we're talking thousands of pounds worth of jewellery here, she bought an opal. She demanded it.
Wow.
Now, we're going to get an extender in. Doesn't matter which one I choose. I'm just going to pick one. This is the point.
Wow.
You are going, look at and this doesn't, look all the way. It's as if it's full to the brim. Look at that, look at that. Do you see what I mean about this is the now best location of Ethiopian opal? Look at that one there. Look at them, look at them. Let's pick that one. It doesn't matter which one I pick, to be fair. It really, really doesn't. They're all vying for attention, look. Every one of them, they go, look at me, look at me, look at me. This is best location Ethiopian opal ever. This is Mother Nature. Look at them. Look at the colours. Look at the quality. I mean, I've just said to you, haven't I? Orange is the rarest colour. Look at that, Mark. You can't take your eyes off these, can you?
It's that blue. It's just, it does something, draws you in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That inner glow of those spectacular, look at the colours, look at the yellows coming off there. The ice blue backdrop, best grade opal without question. They're being beautifully cut, beautifully shaped. They've got that high lustre. I mean, that one there, look. I mean, look, do you see what I mean? It doesn't matter which one I pop into the light. Now, Sylvia's just said in Merseyside, good morning, Sylvia, stunning opals in. They are, aren't they, darling? Just bought, oh, good for you. Beans on toast for a week now. So excited to receive them. Now, Sylvia, can I ask you a question? I wouldn't care about having beans. I love beans on toast, by the way. Bit of spicy Liam Perrins. Other sauces are available. Enjoy your beans on toast, because I do the same, Sylvia. Sarah, hello, lovely girl. It's like the Aurora Borealis trapped in a bubble. Yeah, great description. Very, very elegant. They are very, very elegant.
Well.
Stunning Ethiopian opal.
Well done.
May I just suggest that you do not forget about them. That's what that song was written for, wasn't it? Don't you forget about me. Check me out. I would also suggest authenticity card. 25p authenticity card, because you need to prove that they're real, and they are.
Wow.
Best opal. I've got to own those. I've got to. That's not it. That's not, you know, one of those purchases where you don't, even if you're not in the mood to buy them, they're so good you have to. Oh, nearly. nearly chanced it. At the end of the hour, we have. Oh, is it that one there? Oh, that's lovely. Can I show it? Yeah. Even if it had said no, I'd have said sorry. Brand new. Coming up at the end of this hour.
They're massive.
It's under what? Can you hear that, Mark? Mark?
What did they say?
Under £10.
For that?
For that! Yeah, brand new.
Really?
Stunning. I mean, put those with the shady pink Spinel we had earlier.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. In fact, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to do this now, right? This is brand new, given to us this morning by our manager. With the multicolour Spinel.
God.
I'm thinking watermelon tourmaline down here. I'm thinking do you know how rare watermelon tourmaline is?
Is that a real thing? Watermelon tourmaline? Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yes, it's the...
Yeah.
Yes, like the ametrine of the tourmaline world.
Oh, yeah. Now, earlier on we had that lovely amber connector, didn't we? And I mentioned the Spiga chain bracelet, didn't I? So... Oh, it's the little ones that do up. Is it this one? Yeah, lovely. Because sometimes we don't always want the slider disc, do we? We've got back in stock. We have got this beautiful Spiga chain. Yeah, it's really pretty. If I turn it around, look, you have got the extender, but it's only the extender with a pretty little heart on it.
You've got my heart over there.
I've always got your heart.
I've always got my heart.
I thought you had mine, but as you've stood me up so often the last few days, I beg to differ. Stood up. It's not like I need you right now, is it? It's not like I'm having a traumatic time in my life,
honestly.
Is it? It's not that I sat there all night excited that I was going to see you today for lunch. Okay.
You'd have a little puppy.
No, you go home and play with your kids. It's fine.
You had a puppy for company.
It's fine. It's good job, isn't it? I've lost my head pin now.
What was it called?
Jenny.
Oh, Jenny, you said.
Jenny.
Yeah, it. She.
Jenny.
Oh.
I've lost me. It's a Heinz. It's one of them 57 dogs. You know, mixture. I don't know what she is actually. She's a little black and white thing. She's really cute. Our dog sat last night.
Oh.
The beans are available. Back on the beans again.
Wow, little
yes.
Little pumpkins.
Pumpkins,
yeah.
sea urchins,
Yeah, sea urchins.
lanterns. I got stung by a sea urchin.
Have you eaten one?
No, I got stung by one. I trod on one and it was the most painful thing I've ever had in my life. Oh, you got stung by a jellyfish. Have you eaten a sea urchin?
No, they look fascinating though, don't they?
I don't fancy eating one.
No.
Anyway, there you go. 925 sterling silver. Now, when we talk about the brightness and the whiteness and the brilliance of silver, I think those epitomise that, don't they? Could you have a brighter precious metal? No. Could white gold be brighter? Nope. Could platinum be brighter? No. I love that ribbed effect. Because of flipping heck. sorry, that's a shock. They're 6mm beads, for goodness sake. So you know, in your kit you had the lovely labradorite.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, have we given up lining up beads now? Have we gone for the scattered effect? Have we? Oh, there you go. No, Mark and I prefer that one.
That one, yes.
We need that one.
No,
we don't like that one. Give us the other one. No, we've got OCD, haven't we? That's better. I can relax now. Oh, sorry. They need to line up. But if you got the lovely labradorite in the earlier in the kit, they were 6mm, weren't
Amazing,
they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd look great.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, we like to add in, guest designers like to add in movement and texture to designs, don't you?
We try to, yes. Yeah.
You got that with those, haven't you?
Yeah. Because you've got such a large drill hole down the centre, you can actually take down maybe a 0.4 wire, down, up, round to fill in the little groove, and then back down through. Just keep repeating yourself, just to fill in the little grooves that you've got.
Oh,
with
that's a
wire.
nice... I was wondering where you were going then. Yeah. Are you thinking make it into like a hot air balloon?
Yes. Good
With
idea.
what you've just said?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
And then make a little basket? Oh, we need somebody to do that. Or the lovely the lanterns as well that you let off. Yeah, they're lovely. They're one of my favourite spaces. They are. Oh, put them with the brush that we had earlier. Yeah, I love those. They're so bright. They're so bright. Right then. Oh.
Have we got those coming up later on? That strand of pearls? It's one of my favourite strands of pearls ever.
Yours and you and Fleur?
They're beautiful.
She wears them every day.
Love them.
We'll do this for you in a second. We'll do a Mark Smith special. Oh, Mark Smith loves.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Mark Smith loves me. Rose gold plated, I thought he did, 925 sterling silver twisted spacer tubes. I love this size actually, 5mm. It's not too small, it's not too large.
What's the name of that twisted sweet? Cough candy are they called? I can't remember. You get them in a little twist.
Like a cane?
No, I don't know. Just reminds me of a sweet from
the strawberry laces.
Olden days.
Oh, don't get me on the strawberry laces. We used to do an awful thing with that.
Really?
No, I don't know whether I should share that really. I don't know whether I should share it really. No, but at school, we used to knock them all together out the packet.
Oh, I used to do
swallow
that.
them all.
Oh, right.
And then
God, no.
It's really not a nice thing that kids did. Anyway, sorry about that. $6.95. No, I never did it. I never did it. Oh no, I couldn't have done it. But what would you want to do? That just eat them. Rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver. They are so pretty. And again, lovely texture to them. And again, as Mark would say, if I pop one down for you to have a look, if I show you the hole, look there. If I put it into the camera, can you see? Just twist that round for you. It's a gargantuan aperture. And can you see, because of the twisting, you've almost got like a hexagonal effect.
I was really impressed watching you yesterday afternoon. You were talking about macrame daisy flower bracelets. So you could do that with these. You could have that as your centre, and maybe some bicones, little bicone spaces or something.
Oh, that'd look lovely. Yeah, because I tell you what, when you took me out to macrame, my favourite thing I made was a daisy bracelet. Loved it. Loved it. Really pretty. So those are just incredible at $6.95. Again, you get 20 of them. So if, unless I'm much mistaken, I think that takes us to just less than 35p each on those.
No.
Could you somehow, do you remember when you made me that hematite bracelet in like a railway track?
Yeah.
The railroad.
Yes,
could you do that with these?
Amazing with that.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Looked like a railway track, didn't it? Yeah. I still wear that. I love that.
Makes for Men DVD.
Is it on there? You Makes for Men? Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, Angela. Now, I'm going to have to give a little nudge to you, lovely lot. Oh, no, Angela said you don't need to nudge me. I've done it, love. Catherine needs it. Oh, there's everybody in Essex. Catherine, Christine, Violet, Collector in Merseyside. Susan, Natasha, Linda, Collectors. $6.95. Brilliant. Now, Mark's desperate for me to do the next treat, aren't you?
Colour. Absolutely.
Why are they your favourite?
I don't think you need to have... Can you have green that's electric? I think this is electric green to me.
Yeah,
I reckon.
of course you can.
Yeah. These are beautiful. Look at them.
Fleur wears these every day.
Does she?
Yep, she's got a necklace that she wears every day.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's like a tealy green, isn't it?
It is a teal green.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But it's a bright teal green, isn't it?
That's lovely.
It's like this, the sea green Se-lon we had earlier.
yes.
Oh,
yes. Yeah.
Yes. I'm also going to show these with, I won't because I'll move them. I am going to show you with those though. What do you think with those, Mark? Smoothness of the pearls and then that rib texture with the rib spacer bead. What do you think of that?
That's lovely.
We've popped the sea green Se-lon cord 75 metres for a piddly £1.39 at the bottom of the screen for you.
Remember those little dragonflies we had?
Oh yeah.
Hanging little charms.
Yeah, that looked cute as well. Cute, cute, cute. And those rib sea, I just think I think those are destined to, because you've got that lovely ribbed effect on some of the pearls, and the colour would go lovely, wouldn't it?
I'd love a car that colour. I'd love a car. You know, there's a firm of sink plunger men. They clean out drains and down the roads, and do you know who I mean?
No, I'm quite interested where you're going with this though, from the teal green pearls.
Okay, Dynarod.
Yeah,
You heard of
the
Dynarod.
companies are available.
Yeah, well, they used to have these sort of pinky orange luminous colour vans.
Yeah, yeah.
And I always wanted a car that colour when I was a kid. Because they stood out, didn't they?
Yes, I know what you mean.
So if it was stolen, then you would be able to see it.
There was a very bright blue pickup in the car park.
It was that man's you were speaking to.
Was it him, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
Figures. Teal Freshwater. You can tell a lot by a man in his car. 10 by... That's a brilliant price. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. We're not going lower. Oh, fantastic. Do it, do it, do it. Let's do it. Let's get it on.
Wow.
Let's get it on. They're stunning. They're not going under. No. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Wow.
Our post and packaging, standard UK mainland, is how much, Mark?
£2.95.
£2.95. Have we just saved everybody that?
We have.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a count.
Wow,
I know you're going to ask. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. 41 of those glorious toned. Those are the Burmese Jadeite. Yeah? Would look beautiful. How many did I count on there then?
41.
41. Have we given a number amount per pearl, please, Tom, when you've got a moment? It's all right, it's fine. I'll reprimand you later. Put him on the naughty step. 24p.
Wow.
Each pearl of that magnitude. Oh my word. These are going very fast indeed. The colour is sensational, isn't
Well,
it,
that sort
Mark?
of marquise we had, the mixed beryl.
Oh, the beryl. Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's beautiful with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to go lovely. I'm even thinking, would you think about putting some of those incredible Ethiopian opals to bring the greens out, look? Yeah? Yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't it, incorporated? Yeah, do you think? Again, have I got any white pearls? No, I don't, but I'll tell you what I have got. Let me show you these. Just to give you some options. That's a lovely combination. Gorgeous combination. I'm also going to show you Praise Your Light. Praise Your Light. That was your pink tourmaline.
Look at that.
That's your Praise Your Light. You liking that, don't you? Has that just done it for you?
I think it has, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it might. Praise Your Light. The Burmese Jadeite we popped. The black Spinel. Did I have the what? Sorry, darling. The tourmaline. The new tourmaline. I could show you. Why not? I still can't believe you're going under 10 on this. Well, the thing is, tourmaline goes with everything, doesn't it? That's the lovely thing. Oopsie-daisy. Just before I do move on, can I show you one more thing? Because I think this is going to go lovely. I'm not telling you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
Hello. Hello.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? Those green pearls. Oh, you're going to do it now? Okay, we'll do it now for you. All right then. Okay. Oops, daisy. Last 26 on this planet.
It's the largest, one of the largest.
I think it
sizes,
probably is, yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, one of the certainly the top 3 largest of the ambers, and it's beautifully set. You've got those definite, obvious inclusions of our planet. From they say it's a snapshot of.
Oh, I like what you just said.
What?
Inclusions of our planet.
Well, they are.
That's lovely.
That's our planet, including within there. Yeah. Oh. From 44 million years before we were around. Isn't that incredible? 44 million years of our planet's history is locked within that pendant. Can you say that about anything else? It's way more important than you and I. We're a blip. We're a heartbeat. We're a blink on this planet. The amber's far more well established than we are.
I read that if you imagine the growth of the planet from when it first started to now as a metre ruler, and you put a very fine layer of varnish on it, you went all the way to the end of the ruler, the layer of varnish would be the amount of time we've been on the planet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You've got some fascinating things in your bonds, haven't you? Yeah. Now this, do you know, before we do anything, does anybody else agree that that is amazing value for money? Can I just show you here? It's like an antique, isn't it?
Yes,
because look at the silver work. I mean, look at the detail on the silver. As I gently going to try and let the camera follow all the way around.
This would be perfect for Gemma's Tolkien day that she had with you the other afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Very, very sort of, those could be medieval pieces as well, couldn't they? Wonderful artistry in the silver setting work. I think that's almost, it's almost obscene, isn't it? God. But we love you. We do. We love our JewelleryMaker audience. We want to make this affordable to as many people as we possibly can. And I don't mean to say this, some people cringe when I say words like this, but I mean it with every ounce of sincerity that I possess in my body. I do think that owning an amber, getting to wear an amber, is an absolute privilege. I really, 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 really do. And when you think it's one of the most recognised gemstones, along with amethyst, it's the lovely thing about this as well. If you're a little bit like me and you like your subtle jewellery, and you've always wanted to be brave and go a little bit larger, but you don't like the feel or the weight of that cumbersome jewellery, go for amber, because this is sizable, this is dramatic, but it weighs next to, it's like wearing a feather. It's lightweight. So you get the glory, you get the sensation, you get the statement look, but without the heaviness. Do you know what I mean? Looks amazing.
I'm just trying to think of a way of framing them so you could turn them into cufflinks. Because why should the ladies? Yeah. Because we've done nothing. We've done nothing in amber so far, have we? For the gents, have we? Do you think?
Did you a
maybe
ladybird?
A couple of pendants, maybe, that a gent could wear.
Did you an owl?
Oh yeah.
I'd love to see that. How could you set those into?
Well, I'm just trying to think how you would do it.
Yeah, have a think,
Because you've got a loop, haven't you, at the top? So you're
well, that's where my tweezers are, so sorry about that. Let me just show you.
Maybe a prong setting, an Alison Tarry prong setting.
Yeah. Can I show you the amount of silver on the back as well, just to show you how comfortable that is going to be? Look at that.
Look at that.
It does look like an ornate mirror filled with amber, doesn't it? Now, how many do we have left, darling boy? Oh no, we've got 3 left. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't give you a heads up. Caroline, Susan, Julie, Collector, Danny, you're going to have to... Sorry, the last 3... I'm so sorry, I didn't realise we were so limited on that one, my darlings. So Danny, Julie, Caroline, Susan, Collectors, you're all going after the... sorry, I think Neil's just had the last 2.
Wow. Can we do that? This here. Please, please, please.
So you stand me up, you want me to do what you want me to do? Okay.
It's been sat there for an hour now looking at me. Saying,
why do you want me to do it?
Play me, play me.
What's it doing? What's it doing, Mark? What's it doing?
It's saying, play me, play me, play me.
Okay. The box is talking to Mark. Why do you like this box, Mark?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Why?
I love this. This has got my Swarovskis in.
Thought it might have.
Yeah.
So you got a whole box of Swarovskis, have you, love?
Yeah.
Great for seed beads.
And seed beads, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant as well.
Your findings, everything.
Let me show you, because you got this, and again, lovely to stack. Lovely, and we only got 21 left. Is that it? Okay. All right. Okay. So Have you got this box? Yes, of course he has.
Multiples.
Multiples. Now the lovely thing is, this is what I think is clever about this box. It's got all different boxes, but they're all different sizes, and they're all removable. So if let me show you, look, and you can put them back in any order you want, can't you? That's one of the biggest ones. Okay, so those are the biggest ones. But also, if I tilt the box up, you've got this whole section here to put fabrics or tools.
Yeah,
you know, your ring mandrel in there as well if you wanted to.
So if you're on the move doing workshops or craft fairs, you can put whole projects in there ready
whole
to
single projects.
Yeah,
exactly. So also the lovely thing as well, if I move this to one side, you've got those are your neck size. Yeah, those are your neck size, and then you've got the nickel dick. Oh, so look, I can't even get them all in. £12.95. It's a genius box. Totally. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Mark. The thing that's very important about these is, oh, can she get them back? Did I used to work with the? Did I used to work? Right, come on, I can't do it. How do they go back in?
That's
Mark.
nice. Shall I do it?
I think you're going to have to. Go on, Mark. Can I just give it to Mark to put it back properly? Because mine won't shut properly. Mark. Well done on those. Can I just say I'm so sorry I haven't got any more of them. I do apologise. There's as many checked out as many missed out, and for that I'm really sorry. Look how happy he is now. He's happy. Oh, he's such a swat.
I was called that at school, actually. I know, I was never told off I had a detention.
Oh, let's talk about that after we bring you the cheeky double star buys thing. Now this is hot off the press. It has just literally entered the building this morning. Scott, our manager, came in and said, fancy these? And we went, are you kidding?
Makes me want to do a little dance. Yeah, shall I? Because I'll make a complete,
I dare you. Go on, come on. We're only here once in life.
Ready? Okay.
Yeah, come on.
This is hot.
Oh! Boo, boo, boo. You're going to watch that back and hate it, aren't you? You're going to watch that back and hate it. Oh, we got Mark Smith to dance. Well, that's a first. How long have you been on JewelleryMaker?
6 years.
Have you ever danced?
Oh, I did a Strictly show with Vicky Carl once.
So you danced twice, that's it?
Yes.
Okay, twice.
Yes.
In all that time. So, this phenomenal strand of multi. Now, when we say multicolour, I think it should be almost reserved for Spinel and Tourmaline.
Yeah,
don't you?
I agree completely.
I really do, because there is multi and then there is a multitude. It has got almost an iridescence to them, hasn't it?
There's one just there, looks like a labradorite. It's got that turquoise.
Yes, this one here.
That's beautiful.
Never seen a colour like that.
No.
It's almost got like adulorescence, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And then look at these bicolours. That's what we're talking about in the watermelon.
Oh yes.
So there's watermelons there. Then we've got and the next one to it there, and then you got this sort of labradorescence almost. Then you got almost a sunstone. Then you got these beautiful pinks. Oh, look at the orange. That's unusual. Yeah, like a sunstone. And I've got as much again. In fact, let me show you some of these. Let's go all the way along the strand.
That's incredible, isn't it? I think they're called Shiva stones.
Yeah.
Some of them look as though we've got the swirl on one side, beautiful
and
coloration.
the Pacific cat's eye on the other side.
Some of them look like they've got that sort of look.
That's
look
a spine. Look at the spine.
Yeah, that's what I was attracted to.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, that one. Look at that one. Oh, hang on. Let's get that one in front of you.
It's like zebra fluorite, isn't it?
Look at that. That is unbelievable. God, what a brilliant strand. What an absolutely fascinating strand of multicolour tourmaline. I'm sorry, I don't believe you're going under. I'm sorry. Well, prove it, mate. At some point, I'm just saying. Honestly, forget what we are going to do. Honestly, Mark, what kind of price point would you have attributed?
£30?
I'd have put
29, yeah, 34.95, something like that.
I think we'd have dropped to 29.95. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that's what we would have done. It's just the size of these is incredible. Isn't it? Wow. Sorry, I'm looking at the big screen there. I'm so sorry. There's a massive plasma we've got over there, and I wanted to see it up close and personal. I was gawping at it over there then. They're captivating. Absolutely captivating. And the good news is they are going under £10. 75 carats. The graphics are in. DY. Are you going to miss this? DYRU70. It's almost like DISCO. In all those colours, isn't it? DYRU. Yeah, so we are going, it is official. Apparently, according to Tom, even though none of us believe it, we are going under a £10 note on this extravagant strand. The baskets have now gone...
Wow.
Just the activity, you're doing, it's... Come on, my word. Right, that's one of the fastest selling strands I think I've seen. Ever. That is, come over here. Come over here, you. Come here, Mark. Come here, Mark. Look at that board. Look at that pad. Look at the amount of people multi-buying. And watch it. It'll literally go to 3 columns in 2 seconds. Wow. Look how quick,
so
look.
many multi
look, yeah.
As well, isn't it? That's really nice.
Look, have you ever seen us go to 3 columns of sales that quickly?
No. So I think I would multiply as well. I would definitely have one for me for my collection because it's the finest strand I've seen.
It is, isn't it? Do you want to have a feel? You have a feel. Can I let him have a little? Do you mind?
Gosh, look at this.
Isn't it incredible?
That's my fit. I don't know.
That's speed.
I don't know.
The phone is ringing. The phone is ringing. We're in trouble. We are taking 70. We're about to crash the system. 75 carats of multicolour tourmaline in this strand. It is beautiful. What do you think? Up close, Mark?
Where's the one that had the Labradorite shiller on it?
Down this end, aren't they?
Just extraordinary.
Yeah. Should we do it? How many did we have? We had a good number. 210. Limited strand. 9.95. There is. Sorry, this has created a little wait on the telephone line, but it's only a minute. It's only. Think how long it takes your kettle to boil. Think how long your advert break is in between your programmes. 3 minutes.
We're
talking about
kettles.
A minute. Oh, hang on. Hang on, you can't flounce off and say don't talk about kettles. What's wrong with that?
Oh, I get in trouble all the time for overfilling a kettle. Do you know what I have to do? If we're having a cup of tea now, I have to put the water into the cups and pour the cups.
He's a bit of a hard taskmaster, isn't he, Andrew?
With wastage and recycling.
To be fair though, when my
like
Mark used to do that, it did drive me mad.
No.
Or do you know what my stepdad, my mum used to say as well? Are you filling a bath?
Oh yeah, I get that as well.
It is a waste though, because you're just throwing money down the drain, aren't you? So, I get
that
it.
is extraordinary strand.
Although my Mark was never as nice as you, and he would never actually do it. He would just overfill it every time anyway. Anne, Linda, Shirley, Janet, Majida, Kimberly, Caroline, Ruth, Beryl, Julie. There's lots of Julies coming in. There's not 2 Julies, there's loads of Julies. I would just say that is the most extraordinary strand for pure fashion. It should come with a time warning. Because I think when you get this home, you're going to want to inspect. I mean, look at even this one. You've even got moments of clarity here, look. Now that is very, very unusual. Look at that.
Oh yes, wow.
That is very unusual. Look at that array of colours. You see, now Ollie's got exactly the same problem that we've got in the studio here. He's almost trying to describe it and he can't. Look at the banding. Look at there. Look at that. It's got like a stripe right on the end. Look at the yellows. Look at the... It's unbelievable. How many do we have left now, Tom Malicious?
That green.
Right, I'll tell you what. The reason what we're going to do is we're just going to give you a moment to get these on the telephones. The price versus the quality versus the uniqueness of this strand of tourmaline And I'm sorry we didn't promote this for you earlier. I know it's been a bit of a surprise for everybody, but we didn't even know we were going to get it, so we're not psychic. So anybody's saying, oh, I didn't know this was going up today, neither did we. So you're as pleasantly surprised as we are. Now, if everybody on the phone checks out, now I've never said this before, because how busy the phone lines are. Usually I would say if everybody in their baskets checks out, they've gone. However, actually, forget the baskets for a minute, although they are chocker. If everybody on the phones checks out, they've gone. Irene says, quick, click, strikes again, got 2 for me. Oh, have you, Irene? Good for you, darling. You do too, wouldn't you? Keep one and use one. Yeah, that's what you might. Ah, lovely Sarah. Ah, just got my 2. I just had to. I know what you mean. Such a natural beauty. Why, thank you. What do you think of the Tourmaline? I also got told, I get told off for overfilling the kettle. Oops. Yeah, see, you're not the only one. There are 30 chances left.
Gosh.
Do you know when I just said to you that if all the people on the telephones get answered and checked out, these people, now listen to this, in baskets still yet. Collector Jenny, Teresa, Nikki, Sharon, Angela, Caroline, Anne, Linda, Shirley, I can't keep up with you, Kimberly, Caroline, Ruth, Julie, Deborah. It's an extraordinary strand. It will set in, at the rate you're going, I'm going to give that about less than 60 seconds to check out.
Wow, well done.
Massive pat on the back to everybody. We're a little bit envious of that one, aren't we? We're in fact a lot envious, but we don't want to make you feel bad. Okay, we're going on to 10 again. Now, we haven't got this done up correctly, have we? It isn't, is it? I've got that because that... No, it isn't. It's okay, I can fix it. I actually can fix it myself. It's quite impressed with myself. So then, let me show you. If I put that down there, excuse me a second. Come on, you can touch. Okay, so what happens with the speaker bracelet is you add the bracelet, do it that way for a change. You add that's your connector loop on the one side. So that's going to sit on the top of your wrist, that little connector loop. Just trying to find here because I did have some information on. In fact, here it is. No, it isn't. Yeah, here we go. Just wanted to check because I've got a price on some Spiga chain bracelets. So this is your actual design of the Spiga link. Oh, hang on, sorry. Let me hold that up for you to show you. So the Spiga chain, you might not know this, but the Spiga chain link, very tightly woven, isn't it? Mm. They're actually made up of tiny little small figures of 8, or the sort of, what's the word? Infinity, thank you, Ollie. So little tiny figures of 8, or the infinity links, which form what is effectively a 3D chain that feels and looks almost square, doesn't it? It looks as though it's been plated almost, doesn't it? Not unusual. It's almost like really, you know when you were doing the macrame with the square knot earlier, it's almost like that, isn't it? So what you've got is 2 sections that obviously would sit sort of like that, one on each side. There's your connector loop where you can add in your gemstones, your Swarovski. And then at the bottom, what you've got underneath is this lovely extender chain with your 925 stamped little heart for detail. So when that's underneath, you don't have to keep the heart if you don't want to, but when that's underneath the wrist, I'm just trying to hold it here. It's quite difficult. Let me see if I can hold it. If we got them made up, it's even easier, but we've only just had this. Yeah, that's really difficult to do. That's why we're going to have to insist on keeping one made up in the studio, but that is the look that you get underneath, you see? So that's your little... And that's at the full. That's at the full sort of the short. That's the fullest length of the extender underneath. That can shorten if you wanted to, or you can take that off if you want to. You don't have to have it, do you? Mm. What are you looking so upset about?
I've been meaning to tell you this for a long time. I met a lady at a workshop recently, whose mother was born in September 1925.
Wow.
So all of her pieces of jewellery with a 925 was her date of birth.
Oh wow!
That can't actually happen to very many people.
Gosh, how interesting! Yeah. See, if you took me out for lunch like you promised and didn't cancel, you could have told me that story plenty of times, couldn't you? 925 sterling silver Spiga chain bracelet. Now, Mark, you were for a tenner. I'm sure they're supposed to be $14.95. You know, $12.95. Okay, sorry. Well, you've just had your post and packaging back.
Wow.
Yeah. Now I'm just yes. Hang on a second. If you pop your The Tourmaline has sold out. Imagine adding just, I'm sorry that keeps sliding off, I do apologise, just pop that on there. Imagine adding just 1, 2, 3 different colours of the Tourmaline in between that bracelet. What do you think? What do you think, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so clever. I just
They
think
are
for
clever,
ease
aren't
of
they?
use and simple jewellery, I think they're beautiful.
You say simple jewellery, but I think as well though, if you're somebody like me, now I'm just starting out. But when you go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, there are tutorials to teach you how to do you a loop or a double wrap loop, aren't there? And as long as you've got a pair of round nose pliers and you've got a head pin or you've got a jump ring, you could even jump ring attached, couldn't you?
That's right.
If you know how to open and close a jump ring, if you know how to do a wrap loop or a double wrap loop, and if you don't just go to the JewelleryMaker.com website and click on the tutorials for the beginners, and it teaches you how to do it, you can learn off there. You can create a beautiful, high quality piece of jewellery with that sterling silver bracelet as a complete entry-level novice jewellery maker. Is that fair to say, Mark?
Completely. No, absolutely. That's all you need to do. Yeah.
That's it. And you've got that wonderful, and they look ever so high end. You've got the movement, you've got the Spiga chain design, you've got the heart, you've got the extender, so one size fits all. That is, I'm going to move those Tourmalines. I don't want to upset anybody because they've gone. And me and Mark are gutted. So congratulations. Now in the next hour, we've got some macrame madness, haven't we, Mark?
We have.
We have. We've got a lovely kit. I'll give you a clue of what's... Oh, hang on, he's happy. He's got Swarovski. Haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a shape I've never seen before.
That pendant.
No. There are 4 beads.
Oh, you're on about the cosmic beads.
Yeah, never seen the shape.
We're going
before.
cosmic.
Yeah.
Cosmic dude.
Yeah, never seen them before.
Yeah. So we've got brand new Swarovski in the Macrame Madness coming up. Now, you're going to do cord or wire?
Se-lon.
Cord then. Well, I meant, you know what I mean,
cord.
thread. I should have said thread. I do apologise.
Yeah, Se-lon. We've got half tillers as well.
I did notice that you got the half. You like the half tiller. Look at your little face.
And probably my favourite ever tube of seed beads as well.
Oh, so you have been spoilt then?
Yeah, it's a lovely kit.
Oh, look at him. So, and the kits, I'm just looking, very affordable considering everything you've just said.
I know.
Very affordable.
Yeah.
If you didn't get any of the Se-lon or the Se-lon earlier, we've mixed it up. We're going to give you an Se-lon and a Se-lon in the kit for you in 0.4 and 0.9 mil. So you got the laser, you got the working strand in there as well.
That's right.
And we're going to give you a brilliant kit. Now, the kit's, again, relatively limited as well. Yeah, it's not the biggest number, is it? However, I'll tell you what I do have. Hang on a second, let me remind myself. Hang on. We've also got sterling silver fancy curb necklace as well, coming up for you as a star buy. See you in a minute.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
I'm glad you're still here. I thought you might have gone, Stubby. Hello, lovelies. It's now the afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Brother Pete.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Becky. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tom. Good afternoon, Ollie. Good afternoon to you.
Oh.
It's not like saying good afternoon, do you? Mm-hmm. You like the fact that I said after, don't you? Likes me more than I'm posh. So then, well. I tell you what. Oh wow. Oh gosh, you've got there's a lot in this kit.
You got masses. So
you choose what you would like me to show first.
Oh my word. Okay.
Because it's a bit of a lovely. What on earth do you pick up first?
Okay. Findings, Se-lon.
Yeah.
Swarovski.
Yeah.
Seed beads.
Yeah.
Tillers.
But what would you like?
In that order.
In that order. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to remind me. So, we've got the macrame kit. We were talking about these earlier, and you're going to get the chance to get these in the kit. This includes your 4 different sized ribbon endings, your chain, your smooth toggle clasp, your fancy toggle clasp, which is Mark's favourite, and your open jump rings. So that gives you 15 of the gold plated jump rings that are open in 5mm. It gives you 4 of the different ribbon endings. It gives you the fancy toggle clasp, the regular toggle clasp, and it also gives you, did I miss anything, the extended chain, 30 centimetres of the extended chain as well. There you go, 2 toggle clasps, the smooth, the twisted, the 4 ribbon endings, the 30 centimetres of chain, and the 15 open 5mm jump rings as well. So you get all that. Then you wanted me to do the Se-lon, didn't you? The Se-lon and the... do apologise, I wrote down Se-lon, and they're both Se-lon. I'm sorry, I'm talking rubbish. Both Se-lons, because we had Se-lon earlier, didn't we? C and S, it's, right, so we've got in the beautiful olive tone, which Mark rather likes. We've got this lovely 32 metres of 0.9mm, which is the thicker. And then what you would use possibly for your lazy strand, the 0.4mm in that light maize. That's
nice.
That's a lovely complementary. I'd say that's masculine and feminine, those two colours.
Completely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a nice yellow, because it's not I'm not a fan of mustard, that sort of mustard yellow.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This is more of a toned down olivey mustardy yellow.
Like a beigey mustard.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So we've got the findings, we've got the Se-lon. Now, what order did you want me to do the Swarovski next, didn't you?
Yeah.
Which was it? These?
Pendant first.
Okay, always been very particular.
Yeah.
Okay, all right then.
This is stunning.
This is. Oh, look at the shape on the edge. Oh.
Scalloped.
It is scalloped, isn't it? And it's got that lovely size drill hole through it as well, so they're really, really, really usable for anybody, I would say, wouldn't you?
Completely. I managed to get one of the jump rings from
I was just going to ask, could you get the jump ring through?
Yeah.
Brilliant, okay. So this is the golden shadow, one of the most gentle... Oops! Oh, you monkey, nearly. In fact, can I hold it with my fingers? Because I'm going to get fingerprints on it, and I don't want... In fact, hang on. Can't have fingerprints on it. Come here. So, that edging on that pendant is fabulous. The facet work, you get extra facets on those Swarovski crystals. In fact, Mark just lent me, told you T-pins have lots of uses, didn't I? T-pins sold out earlier. So just so I can show you suspended,
Look at that.
Look
the
at that.
star. There's
Yeah.
a Christmas tree star.
Yeah,
in
it
the
is a
middle.
Christmas tree star,
It's
isn't
lovely.
it? Absolutely. Now that is a 22mm by 15mm across, fabulous Swarovski pendant, and it just takes you can't stop looking at it, can
I
you?
would love, well, I'm never going to have one, but I'd like to own a stately home. And as you open the big oak front doors, there's a big chandelier hanging, and, and all the glass would be this type of Swarovski crystal.
You might yet own it, somebody might leave it to you.
Might.
Just saying. So then, we're also going to give you, in the matching golden shadow, now these are the ones that you've not seen before.
Never seen these before. No. And I was slightly confused.
How do they work? Oh.
They're asymmetric.
I was just going
The
to
drill
say,
hole,
yeah.
Which confused me at the beginning, but no, they're
Oh, they're
asymmetric.
fabulous.
Yeah. Amazing.
Absolute premier
I thought I hadn't seen
Swarovski.
these before.
We've never
Yeah,
had these before.
no.
These are called the Cosmic Bead. Let me show you in a pair of Mark's earrings that he's made. The Cosmic
ace, aren't they?
Swarovski.
I
Look
love
at
the way,
those.
I love the way they sit.
They're really cool. Now they're 12mm. You get 4 of those Cosmic beads. Gosh, you want to buy them just for the name, don't you? Cosmic. In that asymmetry. That's therapy for you. That
yes.
asymmetry.
But it works
No,
really
it is
well.
though. It's therapy for us both. They are amazing, Marks. You get 4 of those. We've never had. So if you like Mark Smith and you heart Swarovski, this is the kit for you because we've never had those before.
No.
Now, Mark, which one's your favourite?
Well, I have a favourite. Okay, well, they're different shapes, so they can both be my favourites.
Okay.
But this is my favourite tube of 8 O's that we have,
Is
without
it?
a doubt. Yeah, I just love it.
These ones.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love this.
those are
colour.
your favourite.
Yeah.
Now these are the, what do we call these? Where have I got them? These are the gold iris, aren't they? In size
I
8.
just love them. Absolutely adore them.
It's that amazing. It's the aurora borealis, but locked into the
Yeah.
body of the actual
If you notice,
sea
if you look
bead.
closely at the tube, you can see the odd green and pink and
Should we
blue.
pour a few out?
and-
What do you think? Dare we? Because you can't see as properly. You can't see as well in the. Oh, excuse me. You can't see as well in the tube, can you? In the plastic. Is that fair to say? Yeah. So sorry, everybody. Becky. Now there
I
you
love
go.
iris mixes because if you wanted to, if you do have the time, you've got the scope to do the colour grading, which is
Yeah.
really nice.
Look at those with the tourmalines that we've just had as spacers because you've got
See the
all
pop
different
of green
colours.
and
Yeah.
see the pop of green.
Can you see it? I don't know whether we need to put it under the. Look at that. Look when I pick it up. Greens and blues and golds and
They're lovely.
pinks and purples. So you get those. You also get. Now we've only recently sort of launched these, haven't we?
Yeah,
the Tiller beads.
I adore them.
And they've got a lovely flatness about them, haven't they, in the design?
yeah.
So they're like a mosaic tile almost. And those are your half tiller matte metallic khaki iris bead. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Goodness me, could we make that any longer? Let me word that again. The Miyuki half tiller matte metallic khaki iris beads 5x2mm, and they're all the same size, aren't they? This is, where have you got the half tiller beads? Oh, there. That's it. That is so cool, isn't it? So you've got 2 tubes. You've got the Miyuki, you've got the tiller. You've got brand new Cosmic Swarovskis. You've got the Swarovski pendant in the golden shadow. You've got the Macrame findings kit. You've got the 2 lots of Se-lon as well. And that kit with the brand new Swarovski in the incredible Cosmic beads is going to an unbelievable.
No, I don't know the price on this one. Really?
I still stand by the fact that
Okay.
if you went into the Swarovski shop and you weren't aware of JewelleryMaker and you got the pendant for $29.95, I still think you'd come out happy, wouldn't you?
Completely.
Look at
That's
that,
so
isn't that
amazing.
gorgeous?
Wow.
Gorgeous design. I'll tell you what, let me show you that pendant. Let me move this over a minute. Let me get some space. Hang on a second, because I want to show Mark's jewellery because he's an absolute star. No, let's get some space. Put that there. So, the necklace that is absolutely exquisite. With that that mixed in with that beautiful sort of light maize of the Se-lon.
Well, I haven't graduated in colour, but I've graduated in spacing. So the first little section, as you work up from the pendant, there are two half squares. Then as you go up, there's 3, 4,
oh, that's
5.
clever.
So you just make it, you separate the spaces between the beads, and it looks really. But that background colour, that maize, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous,
colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely gorgeous.
Colour.
And then we've the detail in that is just wonderful. Which knot is that?
Well, this is the twist, so the half square, which we did in the first demonstration,
in the
but you put the beads on the working strands, not the lazy.
So that are you going to show us how to do that?
If you want me to,
Ooh, yeah.
I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. And then if we show you these bracelets, these seed beads are gorgeous. Again, even the olive strand is beautiful. Those earrings, look at those with the cosmic. Those have never been on air before. They are now. Can I just mention this kit is going really quickly? I only had just over 100. Okay, there are less than 50 chances available. 67 have already gone. So it's going ever so quickly. We're way over half the way already. You've had a lovely time with this kit. You can tell you love it. Yeah, you can tell you love it.
Love
and the teal bead. Can I show the other pair of earrings here on the end? Because I love the way you put the cosmic bead in the centre.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
I was undecided whether to have it dropping in the ring or hanging above, but I think above. I think
either or would have been lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Either or. So you've made, let me just see, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings and the necklace. Did you have any left over? So that's a big fat yes. This is Mark's leftover kit. So we've got all that. When we say these go a long way, I'm so sorry, I didn't see what camera shot you're on. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault for not looking up. He's got all. When we say this goes a long way, it does, doesn't it?
Massively.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's got all that left, and he's got all those seed beads left, and he's got all those tillers left.
I know. I just ran out of time. Absolutely ran out of time. There's a technique that I do with we've had it on the show before, where I do the very fine bracelet where you mix like a herringbone pattern. And I'd love to have done that, but you have to stop.
Of course you do.
You
can't find time to take your best friends out for lunch, can you? So the least, obviously running out of time, Right then, your jewellery. May I just say, this man here stood next to me. Be honest, he could get away with doing 2 or 3 pieces per kit, but he never does. And no, but you don't. And you put a lot of time and effort and a lot of care and attention and a lot of passion into your jewellery, and it shows, and we just want to say thank you.
And there's nothing difficult in it. Because it was a macrame day, we were learning, going back to basics, so they're really simple techniques, but just the addition of the material and the seed beads, and it's just...
Now, just before we come on to your demo, can I just have a live update on the kit, please, Tom, because I don't want anybody to miss out. And the second we start looking at Mark and his demo, we'll all be transfixed. 30 people have it in their baskets. And how many do we have left? So basically, once those 30 people check out, they've gone. Okay, Mark.
Wow.
What are you going to show us, lovely man?
So, firstly, I will show you the other 3 knots.
Oh, yeah, of course, because we haven't done all those yet, have we?
And then I'll show you how we attach
yes, please.
the beads.
Yes, please.
Okay, so we spoke earlier about there are 5 knots in the world of macrame. So we've covered the first 2, which was the square and the half square.
Yep.
So that was the left, right, left, right, left, right, and the twist in the first one. So I'm going to show you now the 3rd knot, which isn't actually a knot. It's a way of holding your cord. It's your lark's head. Okay. So this is you'll see Vicky after the break, in the afternoon show, and also Nadia. They use a lot of lark's head knots because they use a lot of multiple strands. Okay. So this basically is going to be my holding cord, and all I've done is taken a bit of the thicker Se-lon across the macrame board and just attached it either side. So all you do is you take your working strand, you'd fold it in half, so you had a little loop. You would take the loop. I find it easier to turn it on its side. So you take the loop underneath your holding cord, and you take the 2 ends back through the loop, and you pull nice and tight. Okay, so that's your lark's head. So you'll see, for example, Nadia, if she's doing a cabochon wrap, she will have a long row of these with lots of cords held onto the holding cord, and then she would bind them together, and then she would start to do the macrame around the cabochon.
Okay, so that's your lark's head. So
that's
we've
your
done 3,
lark's head.
got 2
that's
more.
3.
Okay.
So what I'm going to show you now is the half hitch. This is probably one of my favourites. Okay, so as you can imagine, half hitch, you do something once. The double half hitch, you do it twice.
Okay, got
Simple
that.
up.
Yep.
Okay, so double half hitch. We'll do the half hitch first. So this time we do it. When I'm doing half hitch, I always tend to do the right first.
Isn't that weird?
No,
Isn't that weird?
It's bizarre. So what we're going to do, we're going to make our letter B as we did earlier, but instead we're going to take our cord underneath. We're not going to go across.
Okay.
We're going to take our cord underneath.
Yeah.
And pull it up through, so it comes up through the loop.
Okay.
And pull. So that's your half hitch.
Okay.
So if you wanted to repeat that, you would just do exactly the same. And what you'd find is, like the twist we did with the square knot earlier, you get that twist forming. So this is your half hitch. You can already see it starting to want to twist.
I never did this one.
You didn't. You
No,
haven't done
no.
these two.
So this is the half hitch.
This is the half hitch.
Okay.
And you'll see in a sec. I'll just do a couple
Yeah,
quickly.
because I never tried this one.
Again, I'll hold it up and show Pete.
Pete's on cameras. In case you all wonder when we say we're going to show Pete, Peter is on cameras, aren't you, Peter? Hello.
So I'll hold that up.
There you go, Peter.
So I've done 8 knots there, and already you can see the twist
Oh yeah.
starting to form already.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, this is a favourite of Sarah Elvin. Sarah Elvin likes the half
I'll tell you what I
hitch.
don't like on there.
Yeah.
I don't like that hair.
Now,
Cat,
we
badger.
no, it's not. It's not. I've got issues at the moment.
We've spotted them. We've had a fair few
This
of them on the
This is
Show today.
This is the 3rd show now where this has happened. My eyebrows are dropping out.
Oh, have I just picked up your eyebrow?
It is clean, but yeah, they're dropping out. It's bizarre. I do apologise. I do apologise.
So it's bits of you dropping off.
So that's your half hitch, okay? So the double half hitch.
Actually, can I stop you there as well? Can I just grab that? That's mine out of my tube
Is it?
of
Oh, yes,
seed
it
beads.
was.
Thank you.
Okay.
Stealing my
So,
random seed bead.
I've got another piece of cord we're going to attach with a lark's head again. Okay, and then we're going to, as I said, attach it in a lark's head.
Okay.
Okay, so this time,
Double half hitch now.
double half hitch. So I'm going to start on the left this time, so
Oh, okay.
do something different.
Just to mix it up.
So we're going to do a letter D. We're going to take the cord back under 1,
Yep.
2. So we've done that twice. Feed it under. We replace that cord back down, and we take our second cord and we do the same, but this has the same letter B. So we do it once and then twice.
Okay.
So that's your double half hitch. We replace the cord at the bottom.
Do the other side again.
We do the other side. So we do your 1 and 2. We replace the cord. We pick up our right, and we do our double again. So that's 1 and 2. And I'll hold this up again. You get a different look with this.
Yeah, you do. Very different
You
actually,
get a
don't
nice
you?
little braid
Yeah.
starting to form. So if I hold this up here, you get a different look. You get a more of a braid.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Which out of the I'm not going to include the lark's head because I don't think you tend.
no.
So if out of the other 4 knots, what's your personal favourite?
I think the half
The
square.
half square.
Because you
get
get
the
that
twist.
amazing pattern, and you're not doing anything. You're not making it turn like that. It's doing it all itself for you.
And can I ask what is it about Macrame that you love? Because you do love Macrame. You've done lots of DVDs. What do you like about it?
I think it's similar to my love of sea beads. It's repetitive.
Repetitive.
You do one thing and
Yeah.
you just go over and over.
And do you find that
over.
therapeutic?
Yeah.
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 See, I loved it when I started it. I really did. I loved it. I just think I think it's beautiful. Yeah.
No.
I really do.
I love it. So
Love
we've got
it.
something to show the viewers while I set up, and I'll show you how we do the. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll tell you what we could.
Should we do that first, or do you want me? I can set up. It'll take me a second. I'll
He's
set
changed
up.
his mind.
Okay, no, I'll do
He's
this
changed his
now
mind.
then.
He's changed his
So I'm going
mind.
to show you now.
I'll tell you what we could do.
Yeah.
Oh, I nearly got my finger right. Your scissors then.
Sorry.
Can I just ask, can we have a final update on the kit numbers, please? Because okay, less than 20. Less than 20
Wow.
available. If you want the brand new first airing ever of those Swarovski Golden Shadow Cosmic crystals, and you want that beautiful scallop pendant, and you want Mark's favourite tube of seed beads, and the tillers, and the Macrame findings kit, and the 2 reels of Se-lon
That's amazing.
for $29.95.
That's incredible.
Way over allocated. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do while you're ready, before you get cracking.
Yeah.
Becky's running over. Thanks, Becky. Oh, thank you, love. We're going to give you the perfect thread. There you go, lovely girl. Thank you, Becky. The perfect thread for seed beading and Swarovski, is it not?
It is. Yes. Yeah.
Alison Terry's thread of choice. I love the way we put the code right over the actual brand of the product, so I do apologise about that. It is in fact the Wildfire, and it's the frosted. So it's the white, because again, depending on what seed bead or what Swarovski you're working with, depends on whether you want the light or the dark, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yes.
So would you tend to opt for the white of the for those golden shadow, or would you go?
I don't know, because with golden shadow, both colours tend to blend in.
I was going to say you could go smoke or white,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Now this is, let me just double check for you. It is 50 yards or 45.8 metres, and it is thermally bonded. So the reason a lot of seed beaders go for this is because of that thermal bond. The consistency of the thread means that it is very hard to pierce the needle through, doesn't it?
Which I've done. Yes.
Yeah. Trust you.
Live on my first ever
goodness.
seed bead
So when we
show.
tell everybody it's really hard to do it, you decided to do
No,
it.
no, no. With another call. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't do it with this.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you'd struggle.
That was before we had this.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking, I
no,
remember.
no.
Oh gosh, do you remember when you nearly had a moment, didn't you? I had to calm you down, didn't I? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
$5.95. Great. So you've got the thermally bonded thread, so it's hard to pierce with a needle. It's got fantastic tensile strength. You've got a big 45.8 metres, aka 50 yards, for $5.95. That is incredible.
Wow.
$5.95.
There's masses on these reels as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got a little guard on yours as well. Yeah.
I have got a guard on mine.
Yeah, don't throw that away.
Why don't you throw the guard away?
I don't think, I might be wrong.
Oh, it hasn't got a little nick?
No, it must be the other brand
that
does.
that-
It must be the other brand has a little nick that
Yeah.
you can... Yeah, I think Wildfire has a guard and Fireline doesn't,
nick.
but it has a little nick.
So this is what Mark's talking about, and it just protects the... It's a guard for the... like a bicycle clip for the thread. So then, right then, Mark, what are you going to do next for us, darling boy?
Okay, so because you're going to be putting beads on your working strands this time, you can use absolutely anything as your lazy strand.
Oh, great.
So you can use your paracord, you can use your wire,
Brilliant.
you can use satin, absolutely anything, because you're not worrying about having to go through a drill hole on a bead.
Okay.
So for this one here, I've used 2 pieces of the 0.9. So
Yeah.
in effect, that's nearly 2 millimetres of lazy there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've taken a bit of the maize, and I've done 10 half square knots. So you can see already you've got that beautiful little twist starting to form. So this time we're going to put the beads on our working threads rather than our lazy. So just choose, just randomly thread on. Now you don't have to just put 1 on, you can put 2, you can put 3 on, depending on how large you wanted your design to be. Just thread that on, take it down to the bottom. We do our first half square knot, so we do our left side, because I always tend to do mine always on the left. And we pull that tight. So let's do another one in between. Okay, and then we just keep repeating. So 1 on the left and 1 on the right. Let it fall down. Now you can all of the half tillers will take the 0.4 Se-lon, but it won't take the 0.9. So if you want to do a design with the tillers, you'll have to use the maize colour or another colour that you have in your stash of the 0.4. But the seed beads will take the 0.9, which I just adore that fact. For that fact alone, that you can use a larger
Now, Ollie just
thread.
said a good point. He just said it looks quite Moroccan,
Oh, it does.
these
No,
colours,
yes,
don't they?
Yes.
They do,
completely.
you're
It's a
quite right,
lovely kit.
Ollie.
It's a beautiful kit.
Very spicy.
Yeah. So all you do is you would just keep repeating. Obviously it takes a little bit longer because you're going to be threading beads on after every move, rather
love this though.
rather than threading them all on. In fact, it does look like a Kumihimo braid.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's like hundreds and thousands that you used to get on your on cakes and things, isn't it? Sprinkles of hundreds and thousands.
So thread that on. So if you bring the necklace across, you can show the viewers what I've done with the spacing. So
Well, you graduated it.
Yeah, so the section nearest the pendant, I did 15 rounds of the one space in between, so one square knot.
Yeah.
And as you're gradually going up, you're just doing 2 naked knots, and then 3 naked knots, 4 naked knots, and then right at the back, I've done a section. I'm allowed to say naked.
What do you mean by a naked knot?
A naked knot is without a bead.
Oh, well, that's... I didn't know what you meant. I was thinking, were you naked when you did it? That's why I was looking at you funny. I was thinking, what do you mean by a naked knot? Did you think that?
That's a technical term.
Well, of course, I'm not technical. I was thinking, honestly, I didn't know what you meant. I was thinking naked knot.
If it doesn't have a bead, it's naked.
Okay, sorry, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then as you work, and then right at the back, I've done a complete section.
I'll turn it round for
and
you.
pop the clasp on. So that's a lovely little technique. Yeah, it's lovely. Lovely.
Now, Mark, I'm quite surprised at you about something with that. I'm going to say. But knowing that you're like me with the OCD, I'm thinking I would have thought you might have even thought about putting the twisted toggle clasp with the twisted design.
No, I used that on another piece I think already.
Otherwise, you would have done, yes. Okay,
I don't know. What have I used it on?
I don't know. Just check it. I
think I used it on that posh bracelet at the end. Did I?
Anyway.
So that's it. So that's your 5 knots then, in effect.
Wouldn't that break? If you'd have carried on with that Tiller bracelet, wouldn't it made a lovely choker?
But it's a macrame show, and the only bit of macrame on that is the 2 ends. Otherwise, it's just threading your threads through and catching beads and.
Bless you, Becky.
That's ace.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you, lovely man.
Pleasure.
Right then, so congratulations on those kits. The kits.
Wow.
Are limited now. So Anne, Angela, Paula, Sally, Viv, Elaine, Collector, Tracy, Sydney, Pat, this is all in baskets, Samina, Collector Lady, Anthea, Marilyn, Violet, and I've got loads of people on the telephone as well. So if you do want that amazing kit with the brand new Swarovski Cosmic Gorgeous Golden Crystal, oh, they're amazing, golden shadow crystal thing, cosmic, with the pendant and everything else, please do get that checked out. Now we're going to give you your Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. This is our favourite bit of the show, isn't it?
I love Wall
Yeah,
of Fame.
we do. We love it.
Love it.
Wall of Fame. This is where you send your entries in, your photographs of your jewellery. You might have been inspired by our guest designers. You might inspire our guest designers, and it works both ways. All you need to do is make sure you use JewelleryMaker product only. That's the only requirement. And then be as creative as you like. You can send as many entries as you like. Every entry, whether it's read out or not, gets included in the weekly draw. The runner-up gets how much to their credit to their account?
£50.
£50. How much do they get if they win?
£100.
£100. £100. Amazing. And the draw takes place every Wednesday morning. So I'm going to kickstart, if I may. We have got one of our slider bracelets that we've all been talking about. And this is from Leslie Roberts. And she said, hi all. Hello, Leslie. This is a black diamond. Oh, she's in your... You like to do this, don't you, Mark? This is a black diamond bracelet, all from JM. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame. Thank you to everyone there for all you do. You keep me company, you make me laugh all the time as I live alone, and you keep me sane. Well, Leslie, look, we love that. You keep us company as much as we keep you company, so thank you, my lovely. And that is stunning, so well done. You're in the draw. 412, my love.
Oh. My first one today is 415, and this is from Irene in Portadown. And Irene says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. My entry this week is a green and blue shell pearl necklace made for an order. Love to everyone, and that's from Irene, number 415.
That is lovely. Beautiful. Now, I was on with Claire McDonald when she did this week.
I sent in a message and it wasn't read out.
Oh, what message did you send in?
It was along the lines of, Claire, this is the most amazingly clever design I have ever seen.
Wasn't it clever the way she did it?
Inspired.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And our lovely Debbie says, good morning all. Well, good morning, good afternoon. Today I'm sending you a picture of my take on Claire McDonald's bangle. I've used silver, gold and black wire on the left and gold and copper on the right. The first one I made sold within hours. So very pleased I saw this demo. Also, thank you so much for my win with Ali the other day. I look forward to seeing you all soon. Good luck all for the draw. And that's our lovely Debbie. So Debbie, can I just say, Debbie Horton, massive congratulations. I love that. There you go. Sold in seconds. Sold in seconds. Congratulations on your win. Well done.
Well
413, you're in the draw, lovely girl.
These are cute.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Okay, 416, and this is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. And Alex says, good morning, JM. I'm attaching a photograph of a couple of pairs of earrings I've made and would like to enter into the Wall of Fame this week. On the left, lapis lazuli hearts in 2 sizes with clear accents. And on the right, the only non-JM component, blue and white ceramic flower beads with tiny freshwater pearls. All the findings and inspiration are completely down to JewelleryMaker. Could really do with a win to top up with some much needed supplies, but good luck to everybody waffing this week. And that's from Alex. 416.
Now this...
Oh my word, look at this.
Not only brilliantly made, but beautifully photographed out in the garden in the sunshine.
Wow.
And it's from our lovely Ali. And she says, well, the sun is shining, so I thought I'd make some bright, large polymer clay beads. These seed beads are fun to make. These beads, not seed beads, I'm obsessed. These beads are fun to make and a good way of using up your stash of clay. Well, Ali, I hope you saw that we took the clay machine to under £10. Yes, I know. So 114, you are all in the draw, and may we wish you all the congratulations. Please keep those entries coming in, and we'd love to see more of them. So thank you so much. Thank you. There you go. Can I give you those?
You can indeed, absolutely.
Where did that come from? No. No way. Under 10 Tanzanite. No. No. Are we? Are we? Star by Tanzanite. First time on the morning show going under £10. I'm sorry, I've got the giggles about something. I do apologise. Right then, now I will just say the last naughty deal as a premiere that we did to you just on the multicolour tourmaline, under £10, sold out instantaneously. Gosh, Mark, I mean, really, come on.
No, I'm not going to say anything.
It's...
No, I just don't understand it.
He wants no part of it. Do you? I said he was a gentleman, I've changed my mind. I haven't. He's got... Look. Oh, my word. Striking. Isn't it? Absolutely striking. Now, in all the years that we've been around JewelleryMaker, I know it's our 7th birthday coming up next, but at the moment it's 6 years, then it goes to the 7th birthday. Out of those 6 years, 5 times Labradorite won and was voted as your favourite gemstone. There was only one other gemstone to knock it off the #1 position. And what gemstone do you think that was? The one that we're holding right in front of you right now. It's a good strand. A good strand. Now the lovely thing is we only buy from D block. Now D block, I know it sounds a bit odd, it doesn't sound like the most positive thing, but there is A block, B block, C block, D block. It's only a 6 square mile area of land in Tanzania. D block, like we were talking earlier, you know those opal we had earlier, and we said it's the best location, this crevice to the west in the Weagletina mines. This is the best location. D block provides the world with the best, finest, precious, most precious Tanzanite of the finest quality, and that's where we buy our Tanzanite from, exclusively. What are you thinking, Mark?
We've got a little song.
Oh no, I was going to say, go on then. Sound me down.
Ready? Tanzanite under 10, Tom, what are you thinking?
Oh, Mark! What? You turned into a different human being today. You're dancing, you're singing, you're the song and dance man.
Sap's rising.
Oh, the sap is rising. We don't want to know about that. Right, 45 carats of Tanzanite. Faceted Tanzanite. Well, I don't. Eleanor is straight in. She's had 3 because she knows. Therefore, she's going to get 3 strands. So is a collector in Greater Manchester. So a collector in Wiltshire's going for 2. You are welcome to check out as many of these Tanzanite strands as you would like. The only thing to mention, they are going under 10. How many do we have? Sorry. How many do we have? Oh. Okay, nowhere near the amount that we had of the multicoloured tourmaline, I'm afraid. Everyone has been faceted to perfection. Oh my word, somebody's just had 5. Have I got the right strand?
Really?
It says 17.95. Tom. Can we seriously? Can we do this? Let's not question. Let's not question. Let me give you this wonderful opportunity. The only thing is, because I have got people at this magnificent value for money deal checking out 5 and 4 and 3s and 2s. These aren't going to be available for long, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry about that. I've even got our guest designers, I've got our budding beaders, I've got staff checking these out left, right and centre. You know, the quality of those Tanzanite on there is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've got to try it on. What do you think, Mark?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Doesn't it though?
That little section in the centre, that middle 6 inches, they're whoppers, aren't they?
There are whoppers. They're absolutely, and the strength of colour is sensational. Absolutely sensational. I've got to put it against the skin tone. And although it's not a colour change gemstone by any way, shape or form, you do have 3 colours. You've got the violet, you've got the now in daylight, you're going to get the beautiful blue. When you go into incandescent light and candlelight and indoor light, you're going to get that violet passionate tone. And you're going to get that sultry, beautiful depths of burgundy pink flowing through the Tanzanite. But when you go out in natural daylight and then you go out in the evening, it can look very, very different. Either the sort of really intense blue, so that lovely sort of, it evokes sensations of passion, that lovely violet hue as well. It's a shock. It's a genuine shock. You can put Tanzanite with any precious metal, can't you? Silver.
Oh, absolutely. Rose gold at the moment for me.
Is the rose gold for you at the minute? See, I go silver every time. Yeah. But if you want to warm it, go yellow gold or rose gold. If you want to make it more sort of fresh and zingy, then go with your sterling silver. If you've got those ribbed, in fact, the rib spacer beads, the brushed spacer beads.
Rose gold. Were they rose gold twisted?
Oh, the twists, yeah.
Beautiful with this.
All those spaces we've had today. And you know, when I said to you that Jadeite goes great with Tanzanite, let me prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me prove it. We will bring you these. I know we've thrown those at you a couple of times. We will do those for you.
Oh, we haven't had these yet.
No, we haven't done them yet. I know.
So which one did you do this morning?
I did the rounds, the 10 mil rounds, 8 mil rounds, 10 mil rounds, 8 mil rounds, 10 mil rounds, 8 mil rounds.
I thought I'd missed them.
No, you haven't missed them, darling. I've got another lovely thing to show you, those, if I may. Pink tourmaline with Tanzanite, because the pink, bringing out the pink of the Tanzanite. Oh yeah. Isn't that lovely? None of us can actually quite believe that is pink tourmaline. It's so strong. But the thing is as well, the Tanzanite can take it because the Tanzanite is strongly coloured as well. Can I please have an update on the Tanzanite, please, on volume-wise left? 20 left. However, hang on. Oh, now listen to this. Listen to this. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people came in on the telephone. So I could read all the names in the baskets app, but do you know what? I think the telephone lines are going to pip you to it if you're not quick. Brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. What a deal. I tell you what, goodness gracious me. No. Yeah, I've got those. Yep. Sorry, darlings.
I'll just say you're ace.
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you may.
No, you're ace. I just thought I'd just tell you that was
not ace enough to take me out for lunch after like we agreed, though, aren't you?
I was taking you out to lunch. I thought you were taking me out to lunch.
I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it. I would pay. Don't panic. Is that why you cancelled?
No.
Because you thought. No. That's why he cancelled. He thought he was going to have to pick up the tab. Charming. Hi, Pete. Right then, so shaded blue agates.
That's lovely.
Would we dare? No, we wouldn't. This is In the Summertime by your shady blue agate. I can't remember. Was it the Wurzels or someone?
Somebody like that, was
Something
it?
like that, wasn't it? No. 85 carats. Oh, that's going to bug Ollie. He's going to have to look it up now because it'll bug him. It'll bug him. Shaded blue agates. They're fun.
Wow.
They're fabulous. They're the sky blue. Somewhere fabulous, aren't they? It looks quite sunny outside today, actually. Looks very sunny outside. No. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no.
So
yes,
for
yes, yes,
macrame, these are perfect because all of the
Are they?
quartz and the agates have really good drill holes.
Oh,
So they're
so
perfect.
they've got really good drill holes. They're great for the
Yeah.
macrame.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Mungo Jerry,
Yeah.
apparently it was. I've got an interesting fact because I watched this Hank Williams film the other day. It was brilliant, all about Hank Williams. And do you know the song, the really famous Jambalaya song by the Carpenters? Jambalaya, crawfish pie, Philly
yeah,
gumbo.
yeah.
Written by Hank Williams. I did not know
Shadows?
that. No. Hank. I might think. Hank Williams, which is, the country singer.
So who's Hank Marvin? Hank Marvin's the Shadows.
That's when you're hungry, innit? Anyway, sorry, I digress. You can do macrame because we're talking about macrame. And we've been taught by the masculine master of macrame, the Obi-Wan. Shaded blue, fabulous agates. Aren't they wonderful? £3.95. We're talking about who wrote what songs. Who knows who wrote, the song Smile though your heart is aching, smile even though it's breaking.
Wasn't it Elvis?
Nope.
No, okay.
Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin wrote that song. Isn't that fascinating?
Wow.
Full moon.
beautiful.
Obviously blue moon, but there you go. This is a big old cheeky shell coin, isn't it?
I must bring in your necklace on Thursday. I've mended
if you
it.
would.
I've mended it.
Thank you. Have you?
That reminded me because of the
thank
shell.
you. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah, that was
that's
my
right.
first necklace I ever made myself on Linda Brunwell's Introductory to Jewellery Making course. Mind you saying that, I did ask Mark to fix it because I broke it. Could you fix the necklace I made, Mark? So should we do a balance?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. We're not going to miss that, are you? Gorgeous iridescence to this. Gorgeous. What would you do with that, Mark?
Has it got any type of drill hole at all?
Nope.
No, it's completely. So the macrame cab wrap that we were talking about,
Yeah.
which is on the last Wire Macrame DVD,
Yeah.
we show you two ways of wrapping it. It'd be
So you could wrap that with
perfect.
macrame?
Yeah, because you need
Wow.
something. You need quite flat cabochons.
Yeah.
To do that.
Oh, so that would be great then.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can I tell you as well, I don't think the iridescence, I don't think I'm getting the iridescence.
No.
In fact, I'm not. The iridescence.
It's incredible.
Can I just flash it at Mark? That sounded really wrong, didn't I? Can I flash it at Mark? But can I just, I'm going to flash.
Yeah, you got your petrol
what I mean?
and pinks and all sorts of colours.
Thank you. Greens,
Yeah,
pinks. I mean, it's
completely.
just brilliant. But you can't. It's the way the camera's designed. It doesn't. And the light. It's just. It's taking those away. But brilliant
lovely.
iridescence, isn't it? Can you imagine if you made a massive sculptured sort of out of wire tree of life, and then you
They
needed
look
like
really
a.
nice, glued onto your door handles in your bathroom. Your cupboard door handles. That'd be nice. What do you think?
Depends what sort of door handle you got. Couldn't go on my door handle. My door handle is
We've got round.
Oh, there you go.
You know.
knobs. 5. He's got a door knob. I've got a door handle. It's very different. White shell coin, 40mm in size, and we've taken that to £5.95. You know when we were talking earlier about making the big rings that go on the hand that go across numerous fingers? That looked a bit cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? That look ace. White shell coin. Wow. Wow. Now you're loving those, aren't you? Yeah. Going bonkers for those. Can you imagine? Yeah, look. You could even do a tree of life on that, couldn't you, as the base?
Yeah,
Now look at that.
That'd be beautiful.
Shady blue agate. Bringing the whites out of the shady blue agates as well, and then that you can almost see as I've turned it down, taken out of the lights of it, you can see the hints of the iridescence there, but it's brilliant in it.
Wow.
It's £5.95.
Brill. You know Kathy Dennis, who wrote Can't Get You Out of My Head, which has been Kylie's biggest hit ever.
Yeah.
Well, she also wrote Toxic for Kylie, and Kylie didn't like it and turned it down, so she gave it to Britney.
Oh, that might be a bit of a regret.
Yeah.
Oh, talking of... Are you stamping your feet?
Sorry.
Do you want to stop stamping your feet then?
I'm tapping.
I know you're tapping.
Got that in my head. Can't get you out of my head.
Oh. Well, you have to picture me in your head because you can't see me real at lunch because you've gone. I'm not going to let this go, am I?
No.
5 hours I've been doing this for him. 925 rose gold.
That's
now, if you got
beautiful.
those beautiful twisted tubes that we had earlier and added those onto that necklace, that would just look lovely. This is your beautiful, lovely, flat, tight curb chain. Just come back into stock at your request. We've been inundated for requests to bring this back. Rose gold has probably had the biggest impact and sort of resurgence of popularity in the fashion world. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous with that tight curb chain link. Full 18-inch design. I'll show you it's the bolt ring clasp. There you go. And the shine on that rose gold is spectacular, isn't it?
Some of our chains are the price that you should pay for the clasp.
Totally agree.
I've noticed.
I totally agree.
Yes.
Totally agree. It's not going under 10. No. He's going under £5. Okay, first come, first served. First come, first served. What do you think about that, Mark? Seriously, £4.95?
For something that we've asked for constantly and we've only just got back in. And
Exactly, and then we go to £4.95.
then we go to £4.95.
This sold out, one of our really, really, really popular chains. We know that if you look out there in the marketplace today, rose gold, copper, rose gold, copper, rose gold is everywhere. So if you want to be bang on trend, if you want to offer some look, and again, you might be like me. You might just wear silver. You might, or previously before JewelleryMaker, I only wore silver. You might only wear gold. I'll tell you what, once you start to wear rose gold, you'll wonder how you manage without it. Because it's a lovely gentle tone, it's very warming, it's very complementary to any colour of skin tone. Some people find that silver is too harsh, some people find that yellow gold is too buttery. Rose gold is just the most inoffensive, nude sometimes. It's too beautiful to be nude, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's delightful. Do you own any rose gold, Mark?
Yeah.
Do you? Why say it like that?
I own a friendship bracelet from another. They got lots of links.
One of the. Do you know? Oh, you posho.
Christmas present.
Now, this is the kind of thing you can pop into your birthday box, isn't it?
Completely.
For your
present box.
Yeah.
I think we should have a present. Well, we should have a present box day.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because when I see deals, I tell you what I'll do when I get. If there's any left, it's probably unlikely, but yeah, okay, I'll go out then. I go, all right, Tom. Blooming heck, man. Do you know what he just said? He went, there won't be any left. All right, dash me hopes then. Goodness me. You've got to give me a couple of seconds of pretending I was going to get them. Well,
I think a present draw day would be really good.
Present draw day is a great idea. I really, really do think that. Yeah, present draw day. Now, Katie Reid, guest designer Katie Reid, can I say something to you? Katie Reid has just got these. Katie Reid, thank you for your... She came in yesterday with a home-baked Bakewell tart, gift-wrapped, with a lace bow and a lovely card saying, I've made you this just because. Isn't that lovely?
Oh.
I have a slice of the pie for you. Katie Reid was most particular, Mark, that you had a slice.
Oh, I love Bakewell tart.
Good job.
Probably my favourite, actually.
Well, there you go. There you go, Katie.
Yes.
Now, Cindy, Violet, Sandra, Jane, Justina, Celeste, and Collectors, and Jill, and Susan, Nicole, and Anne, and Caroline, please, please, please think about checking out, because the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people came on the telephone. £4.95. Oh. Do you fancy a Star by Jadeite to go with the rose gold? Mm-hmm. Now, I've shown you these a few times today because isn't it lovely that we have this wonderful, iconic, rare jadeite, but then we go and give it a twist. You love it when I say that, don't you, Mark? Give it a twist.
As long as you don't say contemporary.
I didn't dare say it. He doesn't like it. Gets all moody. Didn't do it, did I? To tread so carefully. Like an old married couple, me and you, aren't we? We're like an old married couple. It's hilarious. With your rose gold curved necklace would look beautiful. With your Tanzanite, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it? With your pink tourmaline, it would look beautiful. We've had a few messages coming in saying, please do that pink tourmaline. We will. I'll put it next to me so that Tom has to do it. We'll do it next, okay, for you. I'm thinking fabulous shapes. I mean, I think this is what, especially if you've got any of our Swarovski bicones. But yeah, because if you've got any of our sort of 4, 6 or 8 mil, I'm going to say 4 or 6 mil with that one probably. Swarovski bicones, and you alternated, like, even if just at the front you did 1, 2 or 3 at the front, wouldn't that look fabulous?
Remember that lovely technique that I adore and Gemma's done and Kleshner's done where we net? When we have a group of 3 and do the netting to make the necklaces, that would just be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What a cool shape. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
What a great, great, great design. Bicones of natural, genuine Burmese jadeite. I think that'd make a lovely choker, actually, wouldn't it?
Well, the bicone is the perfect shape for a beady bead.
Because they tessellate,
so if you had a beady bead on a long chain with a chain tassel, it would be stunning.
It would be stunning, wouldn't it? I like a beady bead. Again, if you don't know how to do a beady bead, how can you learn how to do a beady bead? Log on to JewelleryMaker.com, search for tutorials for beginners, and you will find a beady bead demonstration. That's what you will do. 110 carats of Burmese jadeite here in those cool bicones that will tessellate. Can anybody see the price yet? Can they? Lady Anthea, good afternoon. Lady Anthea, good afternoon. We've got a lady in. A Lady Anthea has got them, so congratulations. Oh yes, lady. Under £30 on jadeite, awesome. Under £20, unbelievable. On jadeite, on natural Burmese jadeite, in that very unusual shape. May I ask, Tom, Alicia's, how many do we have of these, love? Oh no, we only had 58. Oh, darn it. Darn that sock of yours, my lover. Gertrude, we were talking about your lovely name yesterday, weren't we? Yes, we were. Angela's had 3, John and Jack have had 2. They can't help themselves. We've got Tina, the psychic tarot card reader, in from Southsea. Isabel, Margaret, Beryl, lots of you trying to get these. What would you do with them, Mark?
Well, I'm just thinking, we do seed bead super duo mandalas, which are the little sundials shape. If you put 6 of those together to make the base, the inside of your mandala, and then you started seed beading and super duoing around the outside, just be lovely.
That was not the answer I expected.
Sorry.
No, it's brilliant. I love being surprised. That was lovely.
Nice little dot,
They're going to sell out. They're going to go the same way as the cheeky dodo. They are. Okay, we're going to have to come off those while they sell out, and we've got to give you the stunning pink tourmaline. We all thought it was rubellite, because rubellite is the ultimate pink tourmaline. And I think that's what these are. Look at them. Other than the price point, Everything else would suggest they are the sensational rubellite pink tourmaline, wouldn't it? The most gorgeous, richest, vibrant, gem quality, incredible high-end pink tourmaline that you could possibly wish for. If you popped it with the multicolour tourmaline strand that everybody went bonkers for earlier, if you pop it with those beautiful Burmese Jadeite that we've just had, that is the most electrifying pink. It really is in pink tourmaline. Really, really, really strong in colour. Wonderful. It's like a fuchsia pink almost, isn't it? It's incredible, incredible quality. Very, very hot. I've got to try them on. I've got to get them on my body. I think you'd feel the same, wouldn't you? They'd be straight out your packaging, straight on the body, wouldn't they? Isn't that amazing quality? Yeah? Oh yeah. Stunning pink tourmaline. I don't know what we're going to be able to do on this. Yeah, knew it was high end. I knew it was a special strand. Didn't you? We didn't need to be told that, did we?
That's stunning.
Hang on, was it? Hang on, were we not just $39.95? 25% off. This is the best price we've ever gone to. 25% off. Look what the arrows are doing. They're taking it to an all-time record low. The arrows. Half price. Half price pink tourmaline. Ah. Half price tourmaline. Mark, help me, please.
I can't work that out. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Half price tourmaline.
We've had some amazing collector strands today.
Haven't we? We really have. I've got to say, we've spoiled you today, haven't we? These with that multicoloured tourmaline that we did. These with the Burmese Jadeite, either the rounds or those bicones. These with the shaded pink Spinel we had earlier. These with the Tanzanite that we've just done, with the pearls that we did earlier as well.
Wow.
Pink tourmaline. Can I take these over and show them to Mark? Because he wants to see them. Is that okay? Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them.
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's like pink diamond.
I know. It's the most incredible colour. Oh gosh, I almost feel like I could have the shakes over that one, and it's got half the price it should be. Wow. You have been brilliant as always. Thank you for kickstarting our Macrame Madness Day.
That's all right. That's
thank
all
you,
right.
thank you.
I loved it. It's been a good day.
Now you're in doing a workshop tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, and then I'm back with you.
Back with me on the Late Show, which is going to be kit day. So if you love watching Mark's demos and you love watching to see what he does with a kit, you're going to love Thursday night on the Late Show at 6 p.m. So if you've enjoyed myself and Mark, thank you for your company. Please stick around because the Macrame with Becky and Victoria Watt continues.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learnt and I've been quite struck by is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got two strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at JewelleryMaker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order.